Alrighty, it looks like I'm live. What is going on? It's BaldGuyAce. I haven't been live on YouTube in a long time. I figured I'd go live right now, though. I just came out with a video earlier about how to build a sugarcane farm. And so I figured because I came out with that video, I might as well build my own sugarcane farm. And so I already have 2 layers built of my sugarcane farm. But what I want to do is... Oh, I ran out of... Oh, that's interesting. I used the mushroom soup, and I ran out of mushroom soup for some reason. I should have had like 10 hours of mushroom soup. I don't know what happened there. But anyway, yeah, so I came out with the... What's up, guys? I see everybody joining in the live stream. How you guys doing? Yeah, I made the video on how to build a sugarcane farm. And so I want to kind of build the 3rd layer of my sugarcane farm. But while I'm doing that, I figured I'd just hang out, chill. So what's up? We got Kid Lightspeed, DL777, Red Owl, 80s Child, Hazel Raza. How are you guys doing? Bobby Glaze, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling. It's going to be a chill stream. What's up? We got some random human. How's it going? Kryptonoid, how you doing? What is your balance? Right now, my bank balance is it's only 30 million. Let me see, actually. Yeah, my bank balance is 31 million, but that's because if you go over here, you'll see I actually invested, which it could be a bad move. I was betting that the price of lapis was going to go up. So I bought, it's about the same as where I bought it. So I bought 29,000 enchanted lapis for 20 million coins. And it's just sitting there ready to flip. I bought it for 680 each. So I'm hoping that the price goes up above 680. And if it does, I'll make some money. If it doesn't, then I will not. But we'll see what happens. Let's see who we got here. So yeah, so my balance right now is 31 million, but it really would be 50 million once I sell this stuff. It actually would be a little higher than that because I also have other things sitting around waiting to sell. And on top of that, I have I just bought, well, that I guess that, yeah, my balance would be that low, but it's the reason why is I also bought a ton of pets. So I now have a level 100 rabbit, so that'll help me out when I'm leveling my farming. I got a silverfish level 100, which will help me out if I'm going to level mining. I got a monkey for leveling foraging, a wolf for combat, a guardian for enchanting, an elephant for later on when I want to actually make money with farming. And let's see. I have well, the black cat was kind of just a waste of money. I just kind of bought it for fun. The parrots for alchemy. And yeah, that's all I have right now. The other ones are just random pets I had. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting friend requests. Yeah, right now I'm accepting friend requests. In the future, if it gets to be a little too crazy, I might not be able to do that. So if I end up like eventually wiping my friends list or something, like don't be offended. It's just because right now I'm accepting everybody, and I don't know how crazy that's going to eventually get. What's up? All right, let me get back to the chat. Let's see what we got here, guys. I want to see somebody make a sugarcane farm. Well, that's good, because I'm going to do it right now. Let's see. Casper Rock6. Sorry, I totally said your name wrong, but welcome to the stream. You said it's your first time here. Cool. Well, welcome. Let's see. Let's see, Why don't you do Growtopia videos anymore? Right now, I'm kind of just doing Hypixel Skyblock. It's just, Hypixel Skyblock has just so much stuff to do that I'm just like totally into it. And so I kind of want to just concentrate on that right now. It's really, for those of you guys that played Growtopia that follow me because of that, Hypixel Skyblock is kind of like a 3D Growtopia. So it's actually like really similar. A lot of people I know that played Growtopia actually moved over to Hypixel Skyblock and play that now. So I would definitely recommend checking it out if you haven't already checked it out. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Maximo Zhang, what's up? Unlucky L, remember when I gave you 100 million on Arkham Network a few years ago? Yeah, I do. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, Arkham Network, that was fun too, back in the day. But yeah, guys, I definitely, if you haven't checked out Hypixel Skyblock, definitely check it out. It's not like the other games on Hypixel. Like Skyblock is actually like it's more like a role-playing online game where it's like the world exists all the time. It's not like the other games on Hypixel where you're like fighting each other and it's just like one match at a time. So it's actually really cool. And they never wipe it. It's always this, like a lot of Hypixels, I mean, a lot of Skyblock servers on other networks, they'll wipe it like every couple of months because it gets out of control. Hypixel Skyblock is pretty cool in that it's set up in a way that they never have to actually wipe your levels or anything. So it's actually pretty fun. I would definitely encourage checking it out. Let me see. Oh man, the chat. There's actually a lot of people in the chat. What's up, guys? I'm trying to keep up with this. I have it all moved in like weird sections here. Let me try to move this. Let me see if I can pop out the chat. 1 second. I'm just going to pop out the chat if it lets me do that here. Can I do that? Oh, let's see. Let's see. Do. All right, I'm just going to move it over here so I can just see it like this. This works out. This works too. Okay, so... Oh, weird. Actually, it doesn't show the chat there. Weird. All right. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well, you guys can see me. You guys can see me. You guys can hear me, right? That's all that matters. Wow, well, there's a lot of people here. All right. Well, before I answer all this stuff in the chat, let me just get... what was I doing here? I was warping here. Oh, yeah, it was bugging out. It, like, I used... So it was supposed to make it, like, if I warp back to my island, it's supposed to save... Yeah, that's so weird. I think it's a bug. So basically I have this mushroom soup here. So you know how there's regular mushroom soup? So regular mushroom soup, every time you use it, it gives you 2 minutes of flying time. But magical... Oops, what'd I do with it? That's not right. What the heck? That's weird. Something is going on here. Wait, let me check my let me check my thing here. Did I put it here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, you know what it was? No, it wasn't a bug. It was me messing up. So I thought that I had this. So mystical mushroom soup gives you 200 minutes of flying time for each time you use it. But I forgot that I still had some regular mushroom soup sitting around. And I took this and I used a bunch of this thinking it was giving me 200 minutes every time I used it. But it was giving me 2 minutes. So it obviously ran out because I used it a couple hours ago. But I thought that I was giving myself like several days of farming. I mean, of flying time. So that's what. So there was no bug. So it's all good. No need to panic. All right. So I'm going to use this, which gives me 200 minutes every time. So 1. Wow. Wait, that's even more. That gave me 3. Oh, 200 minutes. Right. So it's like 3 hours and 20 minutes every time. So I'll use it once, twice, 3 times. Let's do a couple more. There we go. I got 20 hours of flying time. That should be enough for a long while. Oh, what's up? Kid Lightspeed is now following. So that means you did that. I think that means, unless my notifications are wrong, that means you followed on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube, right? Am I live on YouTube or Twitch? I don't even know now what's going on. I think I'm just live on YouTube, but thanks for following on Twitch anyway. Appreciate it. Oh man, the chat is flying. All right, let's see, guys. And dude, what the hell is now following? Are you guys following on Twitch or on? Am I live on Twitch and YouTube or just Twitch? Or I thought I was live on YouTube. I don't know what's going on because the notifications are saying people are following, which I think means. Wait, I think means they're following on Twitch. Maybe that just says it, but it really means you're following on YouTube. I don't know. That's so weird though. Wait, let me go back to wait. Just YouTube. Okay, I guess it's just saying following. It's supposed to say subscribed if you subscribe on YouTube. For some reason, my notification thing is saying, "Oh, there we go. Just subscribe on YouTube." Nice. So I guess you guys just happen to be going to Twitch. Were you guys just going to Twitch and following there anyway? I'm just trying to make sure the notifications aren't all messed up. But anyway, I'm gonna read your names off anyway. For let's see, we got Kid Lightspeed. Oh wait, I gotta open this up a little more here. How do I pop this out? 1 second. Sorry guys, it's been a while since I went live here. I'm just going to pop this out. And whoops. 1 second. I'm just popping this out so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Give me 2 seconds trying to figure out what is happening here. I just want to make sure I don't want to skip any follows when you guys follow me. So I want to make sure I can actually see what's going on. Let me go back to this. And then over here. Wait, no. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right. All right, I pretty much got it. So now I can see. I just want to make sure I can see all the stuff. So we got S Stupid followed, Riley Powell, Dude What the Hell, Kid Lightspeed, and Potato Sneezer 97. Thanks a lot for following, guys. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I missed it, because I'm trying to still get this stuff all organized here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Eventually I'll get this right, hopefully on the next stream. But anyway, thanks a lot, guys. Let me look back at the chat. I don't want to miss anything you guys are saying. Kid Lightspeed said I'm going to make a layer of Pumpkin Farm. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, pumpkins are really good for experience. I just like Sugarcane now because you can get experience. It's a little bit less, but you also get a lot of money too, so that's why I like it. But pumpkin is definitely good for experience. I mean, it's the best farming you can do for experience. Avatar239, what's up? 8Dogs Z. By the way, sorry if I missed you guys earlier in the chat here. I'm trying to go back down. Two Wheel Tryhard, how's it going? LAA, what's up? How you doing? Jack McCready. How many sugarcane farms do you need to consistently farm? You need 3 sugarcane farms. I know, yeah, Redness answered that. Yep, thanks for the help. Let's see. Oh, someone said they just checked Twitch. It was all YouTube. Okay, I guess the notifications just say following sometimes instead of subscribed. But that's cool. Let's see. Oh, I was just streaming on YouTube. They still may have followed on Twitch. Got it. Okay, anyway, let's see. I think that was everything. Liquid, how's it going? Oh, it was Twitch followers. Okay. So, yeah, so everyone was just following. Yeah, feel free to follow me on Twitch, too. But, yeah, if you want to subscribe on YouTube, it also helps. Aside from helping out my channel, it lets you know when I post my guides and stuff. Because if you guys were checking on my channel yesterday, I posted a guide on how to make a sugarcane farm. As you see, I already built 1 layer, 2 layers, and now I'm here building my 3rd layer. And once I finish building my 3rd layer, that will be enough to continuously farm sugarcane for as long as I want. So if I just have like a couple hours while I'm watching TV, I could just casually do this like while I'm watching TV on the side. And I can basically go as long as I want, because as long as I do it, it'll just keep going. By the way, if I missed any friend requests earlier, feel free to send it again. I'm trying to accept anybody that adds me, but if I miss anything, just let me know, or just feel free to send it again. Let's see. I think I'm back down to the bottom of the chat. Are you able to give me anything? I recently lost 20 million. Sorry, I can't give anything away right now. I'm also no longer accepting items. Originally, I would accept like a minion or something here and there just from people that were donating. And that was really cool. It's just, I realize now, well, there's 2 reasons. One, I want to kind of play on my own, and I don't want people to think that I'm cheating by like accepting a bunch of stuff from fans and stuff. But the other reason is that now I'm hearing that people are getting banned if they accept like money from someone, and then it turns out that that person like bought the money which is against the rules, like they bought it with real money or something. So even though the person accepting the gift didn't know that, they would still get in trouble. So I also don't want to accept anything because of that. But mainly it's because I just don't want people to think that I'm like cheating and stuff by accepting a bunch of stuff from fans. And it's just easier to just not accept anything from anybody instead of like filtering through the gifts and accepting certain things. Wow, I'm getting a lot of friend requests. Wow. Are there a lot of people watching this stream right now? How many viewers do I got here? I can't even see. 22 viewers. What's up, guys? How's it going? Wow, a lot of friend requests are coming in here. If they keep coming this fast, I may miss them. If I miss a friend request and I don't get to it or whatever, you can send it again, but also you can also send it like after the stream if I happen to be on. And also, don't get offended if I don't reply to you. If you message me in game, I tend to get a lot of messages in game, and I'm usually like building my farm or I'm leveling or something. So a lot of times I won't reply to you in game. So or I might even be AFK, so I just don't see it. So just don't be offended if I don't reply. No, I'm not trying to be like a jerk or something. Let's see what we got here. I'm Panda. You have met me before. Oh, nice. What's up? How's it going? Holy moly, that's a lot of sugarcane. Yeah, it's a lot of sugarcane. It took me forever to build these 2 layers. The good thing is it's very easy to do. It just takes a while to fill in the dirt. That's actually why I figured, like, right now, while we're just kind of casually hanging out, I'm just going to kind of fill in the dirt here. Oh, actually, I got to go buy some dirt. Well, I have some dirt right here. I'm going to just toss these eggs off. The one thing, so I gave, I don't know if you know, hi, I'm Riley. I just subbed. Oh, nice. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if you guys know the trick about, well, it's not really a trick, but if you can get a hell biome stick, I forgot if it's something you craft. I think it's something you craft. It may be something you can just buy in the auction house. But basically, if you give a hell biome stick to the Jerry, he'll turn your island into a hell biome, which sounds bad, but it actually makes it so that none of the bad mobs will spawn. Like, so you won't get spiders and zombies and stuff. You'll end up getting, instead of spiders and zombies, you'll just get chickens. So it's kind of annoying because you get some eggs and stuff, but you don't have to worry about, like, mobs hitting you while you're trying to farm and stuff. So it's kind of nice. Do you have a guild? I'll be happy to join it. I don't have a guild right now, but thanks for asking. Yeah, eventually I might either get a guild or join a guild or whatever. We'll see. You should have more than 1 million subs. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. I'd be happy to just get 30,000 subs. But you never know, one day. By the way, sorry if I'm not seeing you guys in the chat. It's going fast. I'm trying to, like, look at everything, and I forgot how hard it is to live stream and look at all the chat at the same time. But I am trying to do it. Let's see. Are you ever returning to Growtopia? Eventually, I might return to Growtopia, but probably not. I mean, I might just play it occasionally. I probably won't do it on... I mean, you never know. I may do it on YouTube, so I don't want to say never. But right now, I'm just really into Hypixel Skyblock. And if you haven't played Hypixel Skyblock, definitely play it. It's like if you play Growtopia, it's like a 3D version of Growtopia, pretty much. Let's see. Zalak, how's it going? What's up? Wise Ori, how you doing? Let's see. Cal says, how long does it usually take for you to build your farm? It takes a while, but it's easy. It's more of like a chill thing. Like, I'll usually do it, like, if I wasn't live streaming, I would usually do it while I'm watching TV or something. Because it's kind of boring. Like, I mean, not necessarily boring. It's just the same thing. Like, so for instance, I'll do some farm layers right now. So, as you see by the way, I already have some enchanted sugarcane, which sells for 70,000 coins each on the bazaar, and I got that entirely from farming. I'm going to save it right now, though, and actually use it for alchemy, leveling my alchemy first. Let's see. You can use a repelling candle. Oh, yeah, I'd heard about the repelling candle to get rid of mobs and stuff. It's in the Archaea connection. Let me check that, because that may be new. Let me see, or new for me. Let me, oops. Recipes, foraging. Let's see. Do I not have it? I must have it. I have it my maximum. Oh, wait. Did I just go? Here it is. Prevents unwanted monsters from spawning on your island. Wait, so all I had to do was get this? I didn't have to turn my thing into a hell biome? Oh, that would have been nice. I may do that. I may change my biome back to the regular biome and then just get this, because I didn't know you could do that. This didn't used to exist, I don't think, back when I first played. So the only thing you could do is do a hell biome, but then you got a whole bunch of chickens. The chickens are super annoying, so if I can just use this and not have any monsters at all, then I might do that. I'm saying it wrong. It's Acacia. Oh, yeah, I know. I always do that. I always say stuff wrong. I also say Lapis wrong, apparently. When am I going to start? All right, I'm going to start right now. But I'll try to read it as I'm starting. So, yeah, I should place that. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just place that Acacia candle anyway, and just to stop the chickens. But for now, I'll do this. So my trick, by the way, when I'm placing this dirt, is I like to have 6 things on the bottom of my inventory. You really only need 3, and that way I know if I place the right amount of stuff. So, there's a bit of lag right now on my server. I don't know if it's because everyone's on or if it's just random, but sometimes, as you see, like, I'm placing it and it, like, kind of flashes back one, which is kind of annoying. It does that every once in a while. I think it's like if I leave and go to the hub for a little while and then come back and I'm on another server, there'll be less lag. It's kind of random, but yeah, so I place one thing, then I place a second stack, and then let's see. By the way, how do I sound, by the way? Does my mic sound okay? Hopefully it sounds all right. I can't actually hear myself, so there's no way to know for sure. So I place the second stack, then I place part of the third stack. So you'll see here, when I get to the end of this third stack, what's up, Mangs? How's it going? Jack Rosenberg, what's up? Who likes dogs? I like dogs. I also like cats, though. So look, so I just placed this, and I have 37 dirt remaining. So it doesn't have to be exactly 37. It depends whether you place the markers at the end or not. Like I replaced the markers on both ends, so I know. Basically what I did. So all right. So here's what I did in case you're starting from totally from scratch. By the way, I highly recommend watching my my Sugarcane edited video that shows step by step how to do this. I just posted it yesterday, and it's definitely worth watching if you want to make a farm yourself. But what I did at first was I built the border all the way around. So the border is 2 layers. The border is 2 layers. By the way, if I miss your friend request, just send it again, and I'll accept. The border is 2 layers around your entire island. So that's 161 by 161. And what I do to make it easier is I start with the top layer, and then I fly around, and then I fly around below that, and I do the second layer. You can do it in any order. It's just if you do the bottom layer first, then to do the top layer, you have to kind of fly diagonally. It's kind of more annoying to do. So you get two full block border. And by the way, it's going to be 5 blocks high. So it starts here, and then it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5 is the second and third blocks of the sugarcane. It's easier to see if you see my finished farm. So this is a finished farm right here, and as you see, this is the first block, which is holding the water in. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow, Kaloon1905. And so. By the way, guys, if you subscribe, I don't always see it because if your subscription, Soulmate Zero, thanks for the follow. Your subscriptions on YouTube, if you don't have it public on your channel, then the alert box won't actually show that you subscribed. But thanks for subscribing anyway. It just may not show, and so if you don't see yourself popping up, that's why. It only knows if you subscribe if your thing is public. But either way, whether it shows it or not, thanks a lot for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It definitely helps out my channel. Because once I can get 30,000 subscribers, which may take a while, but you never know, that'll help because then I'll be able to get YouTube rank, which will help me out in game. Because 15 people will then be able to come to my island, which is pretty cool. Let's see. So let me just move this over so I can see better who subscribes and who follows. There we go. So yes, so what I was showing was on my other farm, which is finished. It's 1 layer here, which is holding in the water. Then 2, 3. Then 4 is the second part of the sugarcane, and 5 is the third part of the sugarcane. Then the next layer starts. So basically you need 5 for every farm you want. So 5 layers, and then 5 layers, and then this will be 5 layers too, and then it goes into my whoops, oh my gosh, I almost fell into the void. And then it goes into the pumpkin farm. Actually, I'm going to deposit this, actually, you know what, no, I'm going to keep that money for now because I'm going to buy a bunch of dirt in a second. Luckcrafter, you got to go. Thanks for coming by, appreciate it. Let me just move this down. I wish I could figure out how to pop this out. I used to be able to pop this out so I could see what's going on, but I can't do it. I can still see the chat. It's just a little harder than normal. I'll figure it out for next time. Let's see. A grammar Nazi says, no offense, but I always skip to the end of your videos because I love your dancing outro. Well, I'm glad you like the dancing outro, although it would be nice to actually watch the rest of the videos as well. But yes, I did enjoy making that dancing outro, though, so I'm glad you like it. Let's see. Bobby Glaze says, thanks for making tutorials about Skyblock. It really has been helping me out, me and my friends. Thanks. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad they help you out. Let's see. I forgot where I was. There's so many layers now. So so basically, so what I did was I built the border all the way around. So that's 161 by 161, and it's height of 2 blocks all the way around. Then what I did was I went over on each of the edges. So on the edges where the sugarcane, where you're going to start farming the sugarcane, I built a walking path. So on this edge, I built a walking path there, and it's on the bottom layer of the border, as you see this stone there. And then I didn't build it here. Like, this is still dirt because I might choose to eventually put sugarcane there, but right now I'm not bothering since I farm sideways. But then over here, I built the walking path here as well. And I explained this in the edited video. But yeah, so basically there's a walking path on each of these 2 sides, but not on the side that you're running down, only on the sides that you run back and forth to. Hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying. Oh, blah, blah, exactly, yeah. So blah, blah says, on the end rows, why don't you add sugarcane so you can harvest them when you go back and finish? The reason I don't do that is because the way that I'm harvesting is so you warp in here. Well, all right, let me just show you where you really warp in. So you warp in here. And I purposely blocked this, by the way, so I can't go this direction. And so it guides me along the way. So what I would do is take out a diamond hoe with harvesting 5 and telekinesis 1. That's all you need on it. And then I'm farming sideways. So I go like this. So I'm breaking what's happening here is there's actually 2 rows. It's hard to see really from the way I am, but there's 2 rows of sugarcane right there. And I'm breaking through both of them. But because what's cool about this like side thing here these stone slabs that are in the way is it makes it so I don't accidentally see the lowest I can possibly farm is the second layer. No matter what I do, unless I fly up like this, I can't accidentally hit the bottom layer, which is good because if you break the bottom layer, you got to replant it. If you break the second or the third layer, you don't. So obviously what you want to do is aim for the second layer, which gives you credit for the third, which gives you credit for the top block as well. So see, I'm breaking this, and I just went from 37 to 43, and then I broke the next one, I went from 43 to 47. That's because I was getting double drops, and I was breaking 2 at a time. So, yeah. Let's see. Blah blah says a rookie hoe actually gives more sugarcane. That's not actually true. That's been tested. Feel free to show me. I mean, if you think it works, feel free to test it out. But I've seen videos where because what happens is a sugarcane doesn't count as a seed. So if you use a rookie hoe, which is supposed to double your seeds, it doesn't actually work on sugarcane. Yeah, almost everybody that's farmed sugarcane that does it a long time, they all say that it doesn't work. But yeah, I know. I wish it worked. It technically, you would think sugarcane would count, but for what I guess maybe because it would be too OP if it worked. But yeah, I mean, I haven't tested it myself, so if anyone wants to test it, feel free. But other people that are pro sugarcane farmers, they tested it and said it doesn't work. Unfortunately. Let's see. What is considered a seed? I think it's potatoes and stuff. I'm not actually. Oh no, not potatoes. Wheat. I think it's wheat and stuff like that. But I'm actually really not sure. Because I've only been farming sugarcane and pumpkins, so I haven't really even tested it. By the way, while you're farming sideways like this, you want to move your mouse just a tiny bit. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Oh wow, that didn't work at all. That was weird. It didn't do. Maybe I was a little further away, but it didn't do the second layer. The second. Wow, the whole way over. That was kind of weird. I wonder if that was lag. It might be really lagging. Oh, you know why? Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. So, because I wasn't expecting to be farming. I was just showing you guys. But what you want to do is the optimal speed for farming sideways is 178. And I was going too fast. I was going 232. It throws off the server because you can't, even though you could technically break the amount of sugarcane that fast, the server won't actually let you do it because you're hitting the limit. So you have to go at 178 or lower. Otherwise, you break it so fast that it thinks it's breaking it, but it won't actually break. So that's why it's all messed up. And it looks like I broke all that, but it didn't. So what you want to do is kind of mess around with your wardrobe so you can get your speed down to 178. I calculated that if I wear the 2 top helmet and chest plate of Young Dragon, and then I think I take away my pet. Oh no, I give myself the pet, right? So then I want to give myself the rabbit pet because that gains me a farming experience. Where's my pets? Here we go, pets. Yeah, rabbit pet. It gives you 30% boost your farming experience by 30%. Yeah. So it also, but the reason why I wanted to, but it also gives me 20 speed. So now by using the rabbit pet and that wardrobe, I have 173 speed, which is pretty close to 178. You don't want to go over because that's when it starts messing up. So I was wondering why that didn't work. It's interesting. Every time I think it's a bug or something, it's never a bug. It's always just me making a mistake. But yeah. By the way, guys, thanks for coming by. If you're new to the channel, welcome. And feel free to subscribe. That way you can find out when I post future guides and stuff. I post a lot of guides on my channel. So when you finish farming here to the side, as you notice here, I have it actually open. So then I can go forward like this, and then I just continue down the other way. So and what I was saying before is you want to move your mouse a little bit like this, just kind of up and down a little bit or to the side a little bit. The reason why is Hypixel has Hypixel has some kind of like some different things in place so that like they want to make sure you're not like AFK farming and stuff, which is bannable. They want to make sure you're not like holding your like unplugging your mouse and doing weird things like that to like make yourself go automatically. So in order to make sure that you're not messing around like that, they make it so that if you're perfectly still for too long, it stops giving you experience points for your farming and for whatever you're doing. So you just want to make sure you're moving your mouse just a tiny bit. It could just be natural, really, like as you happen to be moving your hand anyway. But you want to move it just a tiny bit while you're farming to make sure that the experience keeps adding up. And so there we go. See, it actually did clear everything out. But anyway, my point of showing you guys that was somebody had asked why I didn't just plant the stuff right here. And the reason I didn't plant it here is because I'm not farming straight ahead like this. I'm farming sideways. So there's no real point to putting it here. Even if it was here, in order to farm it, I'd have to farm sideways facing this way. And I would end up wasting time going through here and only farming one row of cane instead of two. So it's not really worth it. And then the way I have it set up is you basically zigzag through the entire farm. And then when you get to the end of it, which I'll show you by flying to the end over here. So basically you're zigzagging through this entire thing, back and forth, back and forth. It takes about 15 minutes to do if you're going at 178. And then when you get to the final one, it would actually be here. So you do the final one, I would end up farming this stuff. I'd finish farming that, and then I'd be here, and I just go straight forward ahead. I go up this ladder, over here, and then boom, I'm on the second layer, and I can just continue here. And it's just as easy as that. So it's pretty awesome. Oh, I missed somebody's friend request. You can send it again. Sorry about that. Yeah, so basically, then you would just fly down this way, you get to the end, and you go up this ladder, and you get to the third layer. And the third layer is what is not actually built yet. That's what I got to do. And once I do that, once I build the third layer, then we're actually all set and we can farm. So it'd be pretty cool. Somebody said I should get my skills up. Oh yeah, Mine Hideo Kojima said you should get your skills up. Yeah, no, that's actually what I plan on doing. I may start a series on it, but what I plan on doing, well, indirectly by farming to make money and to get alchemy up, I'm going to end up getting my farming up also, because that's why I have the pet rabbit. So I have all these pets set up so that I can start finally getting my skills up, because if you look at my skills are kind of low. I have farming 22, mining 28, so that's a little high, mining 28, combat 22, foraging 19, that's pretty low, fishing 16, I like never fish, that's all from minions, so I gotta fish, enchanting 14, I know that's like super low, alchemy 11, so basically alchemy and enchanting I'm gonna get up pretty soon, because I might make a video on it, or I may just do it myself and then make a video after, but yeah, they're pretty easy to level up. It just costs some money, so I'm going to probably do that. I mean, alchemy you level up by getting enchanted sugarcane, so that kind of works out with my farm. So that's what I plan on doing with that. My carpentry is 24, so that's actually fairly high for carpentry. Rune crafting's pretty low, 8. Taming's 23, that's all right. And dungeoneering, I have nothing. I did one dungeon. So I really got to do dungeon, but I wanted to get all my skills up and everything first. I wanted to build a farm so I can get some money and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Is this method of farming faster than farming normally? It is technically the same, but if you were going to farm straight ahead, you'd want to actually farm at 356 speed, and you'd have to go flying up this way, then you go flying down this way. And I just thought it was like too much turning around and stuff. I didn't want to have to deal with that. You could also go, I think it's like 256 and farm diagonally the same way you do pumpkins. But both of those, farming straight ahead and farming diagonally like this, the problem with that is if you like fall asleep while you're doing it, or if you don't pay attention, you might start farming downward and there's no way to protect yourself from breaking the bottom layer. And then you'll end up breaking all these bottom layers and you'll have to replant them, and it's just super annoying. So for me, I just found it was like nice and casual and kind of easy to farm this way so that you're farming sideways. Because also if you mess up and you look down, look, no matter how low I look, all I end up doing is hitting the water. So there's no way for me to look down and accidentally break the bottom layer. I can look up, I can look down. I may not hit the sugarcane, but at least I won't accidentally break the bottom layer and have to replant it. So that's kind of cool. I know that a lot of people do the 256 though, and you can definitely do that as long as you don't end up breaking the sugarcane. I think 30 Virus does that. Or at least he was doing that when he was leveling. So, I mean, it's definitely something you could do, whatever you're comfortable doing, basically. Let's see. Ollie's Beat says, can you help me with something? I don't know. It depends. What's your question? Let's see. Kid Lightspeed said you should make a potato farm for hot potato books. Video idea. Yeah, I may do other. I'm definitely gonna do other tutorials and guides. So I may do that. I'll have to see. I may do some skill leveling guides. There's a bunch of stuff that I have like. I got to see like what people want though, because like sometimes I post stuff and people don't really want it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have did that. So I'll have to kind of feel it out and see what people want. But we'll see. Let me check one thing here. Let's see. By the way, guys, if anybody's new that just joined the stream, welcome. We're just hanging out here. I'm talking about my sugarcane farm and how I'm building it. And if you need to build a sugarcane farm yourself, I'd highly recommend checking out my actual edited video. It has the 6 simple steps you need to do to get one. And it's fairly simple. And it's a lot. It's easier to follow along because it's edited nicely. This is more just hanging out and chill building. But so basically what I did was I built the border around my 3rd layer. Then I built the 2 walking paths, which I showed. Then what I did is I walked around and I placed the dirt markers for where I want to put the dirt layers. So basically that way when I'm doing this, like I'll show you when I get to the end here in just 2 seconds. Basically I put the dirt markers so that I don't have to think about where to place the dirt when I get to each end. It just makes it so much easier because I don't have to basically think what I'm doing. So I'm almost at the end here and I'll show you. So we have just a little bit of dirt here. So I finished, whoop. See, sometimes this also doesn't, I have to just keep clicking this because of lag. If I move around a little bit, or if I give it a, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it takes a while. But yeah, if you see here, what I did before I even started building this, filling in the dirt layers, is I made the dirt markers. So basically I did like, so each sugarcane segment needs 1 row of water in the middle. So you need 1 sugarcane, 1 water, 1 sugarcane. And each time I'm going to build a row of water, I want to build the dirt 1 level lower than the row of sugarcane. So what it ends up looking like is actually 2 rows of sugarcane, 1 row of water, 2 rows of sugarcane, 1 row of water. But the reason it looks like that is because it's really 1 sugarcane, 1 water, 1 sugarcane, repeating all the way. But yeah, that's basically what I did was I just built these markers all the way down. Oh, you know what I could do here, which is kind of nice. So in order to build the dirt layer that holds the water like 1 step below like this, I had to actually build 1 extra piece of dirt down below here just so I could have something to place the dirt on. Now that I finished building the markers though, I can fly through here with a golden pickaxe. Not golden pickaxe, golden shovel. And I can quickly get rid of this 1 extra piece of dirt. Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing here before I mess it up. Yes, that's correct. So these extra ones on the sides I don't need. See, because if I get rid of it, I still have the one below. That was what I was trying to save. So this is just an extra thing I needed to place the original dirt. Now that I placed it, I can get rid of them. So I'm just flying through here and breaking them. By the way, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Also, if you're not already subscribed to my channel, feel free to subscribe. Leave a like, comment, anything you want. Actually, I don't even know if you can comment on a live stream. I guess the chat counts as the comments. I'm not really sure. Yeah, feel free to leave a like and subscribe. Subscribing is definitely the key thing because that way you can find out when I post my guides. Because there's so many people that went up to me that were like, why aren't you posting? It's been like 8 months. And I'm like, I posted 3 videos in the last month, but like nobody saw because I guess if you're not subscribed, you're not going to see it unless you happen to like look at my channel randomly. All right, so I broke the extra pieces of dirt there. Oh, I missed another friend request. Sorry, send it again. I'll add you. Let's see. I am farming level 36 and I get 1.2 million per hour. Nice. That's pretty cool. I assume you mean 1.2 million coins per hour farming sugarcane. By the way, do you farm sugarcane with Jaxit? Do you farm sugarcane with an elephant, or do you farm it without an elephant? I'm just curious, like, because money-wise, an elephant helps, but then it also lowers the amount of experience you get because you can't use a rabbit. But yeah, an elephant, like right now, it's not maxed; it's only level 67, the one I have, but it grants 16.8% chance to get double crops, and that's double crops on top of what you already get. So if you already got triple crops from your farming level, and then this triggers, you would get 6 times the crops for whatever time it triggers. So that's like pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. Let's see. By the way, guys, if you want me to see your chat, I see it a lot easier in the YouTube chat. I don't always see it in the Minecraft chat. I mean, feel free to talk if you want there, but I might not see it. But in the YouTube chat, I'm always watching, or at least I'm trying to. We'll see. So, oh yeah, did I break these? Oh, I didn't break these either. So I can just fly through and break these off also. And let's see. So I'll do that. While we're doing that, let's see who else said something. What's a good way to, Ollie's Beat says, what's a good way to level up combat as a beginner? I'm at 12 trying to get 16. If you have access to gassed minions, that's kind of an easy way to do it. Because gassed minions, I actually have a video on it basically. But basically, I don't know if it works anymore the same way, but if you have them farmed in an enclosed area, you can kind of go on the top level of the enclosed area and you can kill them really easily. So even if you're not really that good at combat or whatever, it's fairly easy to grind it that way. Wait, somebody asked a question up here. Oh, let's see. Oh, they nerfed it. They don't give experience on your island now for combat, according to blah blah. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well then never mind. I guess you can't do that if that's true. You can do it for farming, just not for combat, obviously. If that's true. Yeah. Everyone's saying that. So Mario Bob says that too. So I guess that's true. All right. Well then, never mind. I guess you can't get it that way. Then I guess I would advise, going to the end and farming stuff you can get, that stuff that you're capable of killing on the end. Or you can do the Blazing Fortress, I guess. Let's see. Somebody asked me something up here. Are you going to do a contraband stream? Probably not, because, like I was saying earlier, I don't really want to do a contraband. I don't want to like collect contraband and stuff because there's too many like chances that the people that are giving it away like might have did like an in real life trade or something, and then I would end up getting in trouble for accepting it. I also don't want people to think that I'm just kind of cheating by accepting a ton of stuff. So for now, I'm not going to accept anything. When I first started, like I accepted some stuff, but like small things. But it's just easier if I just don't accept anything, because otherwise, like people will be like, "Oh, accept my thing. It's just a small thing," and then I'll have to keep like thinking about whether or not to accept it. So it's easier if I just don't accept anything. Oh, Revs, right? So Revs, right, you can do Slayer. You can do Slayer to increase your combat. That way, you're increasing your Slayer and also your combat at the same time. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I was reading the chat. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got in the chat. By the way, sorry if I missed anything. If I missed your question in the chat, just say it again because I might have missed it. I'm going way up now to see. Let's see. Exploded says I'm from the Magma Cube farm video. It really helped me out and got me into Skyblock a long time ago. Oh, well, awesome. I'm glad that it helped you out. Yeah, it's always cool to like see that people like saw my older tutorials and like helped them out and stuff when they were like newer. Let's see. Scrolling through the chat. Tintin says, you accept friend requests? Yeah, right now I'm accepting friend requests. If I miss your friend request, just send it again. I can't guarantee, though, in the future, like I may just wipe my friends list eventually, depending on how crazy it gets with everybody, like with adding everybody. I don't know how nuts it gets. But for now, I'm going to do it, and we'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, so if I don't add you, just send another request because I may have forgot. I may have not noticed. But don't get offended if I don't reply to you in game. I get a lot of messages and I don't always see them, or I might be building something. I don't have the time to reply, but I didn't mean to purposely ignore you. Let's see. Want some illegal items? Nah, not right now. I'm definitely not going to accept anything right now. But that's cool that your name is BaldGuyAce. Nice. Let's see. I'm just reading the chat. I made 3 pumpkin farms and a sugarcane farm. That dirt placing always lags in some way. Yeah, it's kind of that's like the worst thing about the dirt placing is that like, let me just do one last one here to show you guys. Let me move this away so I get enough to place. There we go. Yeah. See, it's like I'm placing it, and like every like few blocks, it goes back one. So it's like it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal, but when you're trying to place like 10,000 blocks of dirt, it really adds up that like every couple of blocks, it like backs one off because of lag. But, you know, what are you going to do? The good thing about building a farm is once you're done building the farm, you're like totally done building the farm. Like you never have to build it again. And then all you can do is just always just make money from it whenever you want. So it's like it takes a long time to build it. But then once you build it, you have like an unlimited money making machine. Like even if Sugarcane goes like tanks in value, like even more than it already did, you can still make money by selling it to the NPC if you have to. So you can always make some kind of money from it. So it's kind of nice because you can never get your bank account will never go down to zero because you always be able to make like some coin. So it's just kind of a nice feeling to have. So even though it takes a while to build it, it's nice to finally have it. Oh, my pet is causing the thing, dude. Oh, that's interesting. My pet's lagging. See, I just figured because I had it hidden that it wouldn't do that, but that's I'm going to try that because I don't need my pet out right now. So let me just see if that would be amazing if that's what the lag was. So let's see if that was causing the lag. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's no lag. That was it. My pet was causing the blocks to do that. That's amazing. Yo, thanks so much for that tip. That was awesome. Who said that? Windex, thanks for that tip. I think somebody else might have said it earlier too. Thanks for letting me know about that, guys. That would have bothered. That was like bothering me so much that it was lagging like that. I can't believe it was just the pet the whole time. I don't know if it actually was slowing me down or if it was just visually looking like it slowed me down, but it was just annoying to have it constantly do that. And since I don't need a pet for placing this stuff, I might as well just not do it. Let's see. Oh yeah, a bunch of people in the chat were saying not to equip your pet. Sorry about that. I guess I missed it. Sorry about that. Let's see. Who else is here? We got Dudu Souza. What's up? SGT Game. How's it going? Aquatic Lion. Oh, wow. Like, everybody told me it was my pet, and I missed it. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Deciph. Oh, it's the armor stand of the pet. Oh, I see. Interesting. I can't join your island. Well, it's not because of the MVP plus pluses. You can't join it because I only have 5. There can only be 5 people on my island at a time. The only reason there's 6 is because one of the people is an MVP plus and they joined. If the MVP pluses want to leave for a second and then come back, that would let more people join, but you don't need to. I might actually be leaving my island for a second because I'm going to actually buy dirt. I'm gonna leave for a second. Should I? Well, actually, all right, I can place a little bit more. Oops. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta move this. I don't want to accidentally click a whole bunch of mystical mushroom soups. I already did. I got 19 hours. I have 19 hours of flying time right now on my island. It's just so much easier. At first, I didn't want to waste the money on mystical mushroom soup, but it's just so much easier to not have to worry about like clicking the flying thing every 2 minutes that it just made it easier. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks, guys. So. Yeah, people left and then rejoined, so now we got 8 people on my island, even though it only holds 5, so that's pretty cool. By the way, guys, thanks for watching the stream. And I really appreciate it. Feel free to hit that sub button if you're not already subscribed. That way you can find out when I go live again in the future, and also you can find out when I post future guides and stuff like that. Let's see. The other people that blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's right. The MVP plus pluses. Any other questions you guys have while I'm doing this? So basically, I'm basically filling in the dirt layers in real time now on my island, because what I'm doing is I'm building the third and final sugarcane layer on my island. Once I build this, I'll be able to farm sugarcane indefinitely forever. Of course, I'm not going to do that, but I could. But I could farm it like a couple hours at a time if I wanted to, like while I'm watching TV or something. And I wouldn't actually ever run out of sugarcane, because by the time I got to my 3rd layer, it would be completely respawned on the bottom layer. So then I would just warp back down to the bottom layer, and it would be pretty cool. Stragnet says I'm going to make this after the stream. By the way, yeah, when you make it, you could use this video, but it's probably a lot more helpful if you use my new video that I just posted yesterday, which is an edited video. And that video actually lets you. It actually shows you step by step how to make the sugarcane farm in a nice, easy way, and it's only 10 minutes long, so it's an easier way to do it. Oh, you watched it. Nice. Awesome. Let's see. How long does it take to make a new video on a farm? To make the video, it takes a while because it's harder for me because I hadn't made a video in a while, so it was harder to like edit because it takes a second to like figure out what I'm doing. Some people edit really fast. I'm a little slow at it. So it took like a day to basically make the video, but it doesn't take. I also didn't make the entire farm during the video. I only made part of the farm, and then I would like come back and do like part of the stuff. So like I just did. So it's like not the entire thing because the entire farm takes a while to do. Let's see. Did I miss anything here? You can build the farm faster by going back with toggle sprint down or holding sprint. Okay, I'll try that. I didn't think it was making it go faster. If you sprint and fly, it makes building faster. Okay, let me try. Well, no, the thing was, so I'm going backwards though. Like if I sprint and fly, oh god, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh no. There we go, okay. If I sprint and fly, won't it? Wait a minute, wait. Oh wait, no, I don't, wait. Okay, if I sprint and fly, yeah, see, I go back too fast. And then it doesn't, I think like, so even though I'm not sprinting right now, I'm just casually going backwards. If I sprint and do that, it's never, I'm gonna end up going way past where I can place. Because I'm placing at the fastest rate I can, I think, right? Unless I'm missing something. Lathe Productions, what's up? How's it going? SGG said, oh, you were watching my video and then you saw it was online? Oh, nice. Try to learn how to butterfly click. Okay, I'll have to look that up after. Interesting. You can do that in bursts. Interesting. Yeah, I always just figured I was going at the fastest speed I could because... as I'm going like this, I'm never actually like reaching the end. Like it's never stopping. Wait, you have to have 2 fingers on your mouse? You have to have 2 fingers on your mouse. On your mouse button. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, wait, so if I push... No, I feel like I'm gonna break the dirt. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up after and see. Do you think I'll be making a guild in the coming weeks? Will be happy to join. Right now I'm not because it's hard enough to make the videos. Once I get like everything, like if I start getting my skills up and I start like getting into a flow again with making videos, because I want to make videos a lot more often than I was, which is another reason why it's a good idea for you guys to subscribe because I'm going to be making videos a lot more. So that way you know when they come out and stuff. But, oops. I gotta buy more dirt. But, yeah, once I start getting like into the flow of things and stuff, then I may buy more, I may start a guild and stuff, but for now I don't think I'm gonna do a guild because I just can't, it's just too much to deal with. I'm gonna warp out of here for a second and buy a bunch of dirt. Oh wait, maybe I don't have to. Wait, do I have a bunch of my, oh look at that, nice. I forgot that I had a bunch of dirt here. So basically these backpacks are like, they come in handy like so much. Eventually I'll make them all greater backpacks or whatever. I only have 1 greater backpack right now. Or no, 2. I have 2 greater backpacks. I don't know where the other one is. 1. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Oh, I forgot I had that one off the... Okay. Let me move all this stuff out of here. So I'm trying to make room in my inventory here so I don't have like a bunch of extra stuff for no reason. Let me do this. I'll put this up here like this. I'm just organizing stuff. I like to have everything like kind of organized, like at least a little bit. It just makes it so much nicer. I don't have to like deal with all this stuff in the way. So I don't even need that right now. So all I need is this. I got my 2 dirt things. I'll do that. There. Oops. There. Fill up my inventory. All right, there we go. Reaper says, I need to trade you something. No, sorry, I'm not accepting donations. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't accept donations because it's just easier to just not accept anything. Because if I accept some stuff from people and then some stuff I don't, it just gets a little bit crazy. Because then some people are like, "Well, why do you accept his thing and not my thing?" And I don't want to accidentally accept the wrong thing. Guys, don't jump in front of me while I'm building, please. Sorry. Let's see. It's not stolen. I mean, I'm sure it's not, but you want to give me 69 coins? Oh, thanks. Who disliked? Someone disliked. It's all good. It's all good. The funny thing is, like, what people don't realize is that disliking a video. I mean, obviously, it's better to get likes. Guys, don't jump over. If I'm gonna have to kick you if you keep jumping over the thing while I'm building. It's easy to what YouTube doesn't tell you, or well, YouTube tells you, but other people don't tell you, is that dislikes actually count like the same amount as likes, because YouTube sees it and they say, oh, this person's interacting with the video, it must be a good video. They don't really think about whether it's a dislike or a like. They just think, oh, this person like hated this video enough to hit dislike, so it must be like kind of worth watching. Of course, it's better. I mean, obviously, if you have like all dislikes, that's not good. But if you have like a few, it's not necessarily like awful. But of course, I'd rather get a bunch of likes and not a dislike. But it is just kind of an interesting thing. Oh, somebody sent me a friend request and I missed it again. Sorry. Just feel free to resend it. Let's see. Do you think you'll do more live streams? I like talking with you and everyone on here. I am going to try to do more live streams, actually. See, originally, the reason I didn't want to do live streams is because I thought that it had to save on my channel, and I didn't want to clog up my channel with all the live streams so that people couldn't find my other videos. But I found out what 30 Virus and a bunch of other guys are doing is they do the live stream, and then after the live stream, they put it into a playlist of live streams. So you can still find it if you want to watch the live stream, like from a past one that you missed. But they make it unlisted for the rest of the channel. So what happens is it doesn't show up in your main list of videos, so it won't clog up all the other videos that you did, but it still shows up in the playlist. So people that are like, so the people that missed it that are like, oh, I really want to watch this live stream, I missed it, oh man, they can still watch it because they just go to the live stream playlist and it's still there. But it won't show up for all the other people that just want to watch like your edited videos. And that was the main reason why I wasn't going live, because I didn't want to have to deal with the people that only wanted to watch the edited videos getting like not finding them because all the live streams were clogging it up. So, oh, you sent me friend requests. Accept. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so I think, so anyway, my point of all that, the point of all that stuff I was saying was that I am going to try to start going live more often because it's easier to do, because I can just go live, we can hang out, you know, see what happens, and then at the end of it, I'll just put it in that thing, in that playlist, and it won't clog up the rest of the videos. So let's see. The only problem is, like, so far I haven't figured out a way to do music, because I tried to do music on my stream the first time, and I did songs that weren't copyrighted, but I still got a copyright. It wasn't a copyright strike, but I still got, like, it still said, like, we're going to silence your track because, or I forgot what it did, but it basically thought that I that I took the music from something that was copyrighted, but I didn't. And so it was like messed up, and I didn't want to have to bother fighting it because I would have had to like provide all this paperwork and stuff. So it just wasn't worth it. So instead, I just don't put music on right now on YouTube because it's not really worth it. It was in the background anyway. It didn't really do much. I put the music on my main videos because I know exactly what songs are playing when. So if someone tries to challenge it, I can provide the paperwork that shows what I played and that it didn't have a copyright on it. Let's see. Someone is level 12. Oh, on farming. Yeah, well, what's cool about Hypixel and I mean the leveling on Hypixel is that the earlier levels you can get pretty fast, which is cool. It's sort of like RuneScape though. Like when you get to level 42, in order to go from 42 to 50, you need the same amount of experience that you would need to go from 0 to 42, which is actually pretty crazy. So it seems like you're like almost there, but you actually need like a ton of experience to go from 42 to 50, which is pretty nuts. Let's see. What is your time? It's 2:32 for me. It's 8:30 for me. Yeah, so it's 8:35 for me. Because I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New York City. But I'm still going to stream for a little while. Until people get bored of watching me do Sugarcane and talking and stuff. But obviously the main thing isn't really to watch me do Sugarcane. It's more to interact, and I'll try to answer your questions you have, or mostly what's happening is you guys are actually helping me, because there's a lot of stuff, because I haven't played. So if you look at my videos, you'll see like I posted a bunch of tutorials like 8 or 9 months ago, and those tutorials did really well, but then I kind of stopped playing because of the pandemic and all the different stuff going on. I was working a lot, and so I didn't have a chance to do YouTube or play Hypixel Skyblock. But now I got back into it. Now I have a lot more time. Things are kind of calming down with the pandemic, so like I have more time to play. And so I want to start making more videos, but I had to kind of learn the game like kind of all over again. So I'm a little bit rusty, but I'm trying to learn everything, and it's coming back to me little by little. By the way, guys, if anybody's just joining now, welcome. My name's BaldGuyAce. I am a Hypixel Skyblock YouTuber. And feel free to leave a like on the video if you're enjoying the stream. And also, most importantly, if you want to hit me up with a subscribe, it's totally free. And it lets you know when I post any future guides or videos about Hypixel, and also when I go live again in the future. If they are on your stream, I think they're subbed to you. Well, that's not necessarily true. I've watched a lot of people that I don't sub to. Because if you search for Hypixel Skyblock and you just filter it by live, you can find a bunch of people. And sometimes I sub to them, but sometimes I don't. Like, you can watch a video without actually being subbed. Obviously, you don't have to sub. But sometimes people just forget. Like, sometimes I'll watch a video and it's really good, but I just wasn't thinking about hitting the sub button, or I thought I did already and I didn't realize. So I always, like, when someone reminds me, I'll, like, double check and I'll be like, oh, yeah. By the way, if you guys have any suggestions for other stuff I should do, I mean, this stream I was kind of just like wanted to fill in this sugar farm anyway, so I figured I would just do it while we're hanging out. But if you guys have suggestions for other things I should do, feel free to let me know. What I may do, because I just want to test one thing, is I don't want to fully level up my alchemy right now, but I may just do one thing of alchemy, just one brewing stand, just to see, because I want to see the difference between how much a regular speed potion sells for and I want to see the difference between what a speed potion 5 sells for and what a speed potion 6 sells for, because the only difference is one piece of enchanted glowstone dust, which costs like nothing. And if it boosts the price to the NPC by a lot, then I'll just do it, even though I don't need to do it for my leveling. Let's see. Sorry for reposting, but can you right-click backpacks in the ender chest in your SB menu to open it? It's a recent update. Oh, you can? Really? Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's so huge. All right, wait, I gotta check this. See, I'm learning something new from you guys every day. What? 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 Oh my gosh! So this game just keeps getting better and better. This is awesome. So now I can put all this stuff. Oh, this is amazing. I'm gonna make my ender chest then basically all backpacks. I feel like there's no reason to not make it like 100% full of greater backpacks, like eventually, or just any kind of backpacks, because then I can just go to any backpack and right click it and use whatever it was. Now, can I get out of it, or have to kind of fully go out? Yeah, I guess I have to fully go out of it. I can't just go back one level, but that's cool. But that's awesome. So if I want more dirt, I just right click this, I do that. That's awesome. Yo, thanks a lot for that tip, blah blah. I appreciate it. By the way, in case you guys are watching the stream back, blah blah is the name of the person in my stream. I'm not just saying blah blah. Let's see. Yeah, that's like super helpful, because now I don't have to have these backpacks like ever in my inventory, which is pretty amazing. Wait, if your inventory is full. If your inventory is full, you can drop stuff. No, you can't. You actually can't drop stuff to me because I have my settings set to not accept items that are above a certain, that are like what is it? Actually, I should change it. Right now it's set to rare. I should make it even more epic. But don't, just because I can accept epic, don't like drop an epic item on me, because like right now my inventory is full, so I wouldn't even get it and it would just get wasted. And I don't want to accept any donations anyway. I gave him the illegal items. Tell him to not put it on the forums. I don't think you gave it to me since I don't have anything in my thing. Do I? Let me just. Now I gotta make sure I don't have it. No, I don't have anything. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, what? I didn't even know what the illegal items. What that even means. Let's see. Oh, I started building with this. I like to build. Every time I finish, I like to know that I have 37 blocks left because that means that I didn't miss anything. It doesn't really matter with dirt because I'm not really going to miss any dirt when I'm placing. But if I'm planting the sugarcane and stuff, I think when I plant the sugarcane, every time I have 3 sets of 64, I should end up with 35 left. And that lets me know that like I didn't skip anything. I don't have any holes. Otherwise, I'd have to look every single time, and it's super annoying. But I just realized I didn't do that for this dirt. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh, Mark, you have to go to sleep. All right. Well, thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're subscribed. That way you'll find out when I go live again in the future, and I'll catch you on the next one. Let's see. Oh, you gave Lightspeed the items. Oh, okay, that's cool. By illegal, he means bugged. As null. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew he didn't mean, like, actually illegal. But I still don't want to have them, just in case, like... let's see. Hideo Kojima says, I gotta go. It's literally 2 a.m. here in the UK. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Make sure to drop by again. Hopefully you're subbed. I'll make sure I go live again in the future, so hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Let's see. I have menu glass and stuff you can dupe that I needed back. Yeah, I don't, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want to take anything from anybody though, but I do appreciate that. Have you watched The Good Doctor? I started watching it while making farms, and it's so nice. Actually, I did watch The Good Doctor. I watched part of it actually. I mean, I watched some of the episodes. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of good TV shows lately, actually. That's actually one of the nice things about that. That was one of the nice things. Like, if they didn't have Netflix and like Hulu and Amazon Prime and all that stuff during the pandemic, it would have been like so much harder to like be quarantined, or just the internet in general. Imagine like not having the internet and having to be quarantined like this. It would be like crazy. Like there'd be like nothing to do at all. People would be like using yo-yos and stuff because there'd be like nothing to do. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with a yo-yo. I do like a yo-yo occasionally. But yeah, but it's definitely kind of nice to have the internet because there's like unlimited stuff you can do. Like there's video games, there's movies and TV and stuff you can watch. Do I have an actual job, or is YouTube my full-time job? No, unfortunately, YouTube is not my full-time job, but I do have an actual job. I actually work in television, so it's actually pretty fun. I'm a sound guy, so it's actually a pretty good job. I enjoy it. But yeah, no, I do YouTube on the side just for fun. So what are you guys up to today? Having a good day? I probably started the stream too late tonight. Like, I can keep going, but I know it's getting late for people. So if you have to go because it's getting late, like, feel free to head out. I'm going to put this stream in my live playlist when I'm done. It won't show up in my regular videos, but it'll show up in the live playlist. So you guys will always be able to see the streams afterwards. At least, hopefully. I assume they'll stay up. Let's see. Somebody said... There's a theory that BaldGuyAce isn't bald, but it's just a theory. Yeah. I wish. I used to actually, if you look like way back in my videos, I used to do live streams with my camera. But then I stopped because people didn't really care. And it's kind of a pain to do a live stream with a camera because I got to get a green screen out. And I have to use lights and stuff, and the lights get really, really hot. And I don't want to have my air conditioner on because my air conditioner makes a lot of noise. And then it goes over my microphone. And so it's a whole thing. So basically, like, if I live stream my camera, I can only do it for like an hour because then it gets too hot. And then I realized nobody really cared about the camera anyway, so I just stopped doing it. It's also just way easier to just sit at my computer and quickly, like, go live instead of, like, setting up the camera and the green screen and everything. Let's see. Sugarcane says it's barely 5:44 for me. Oh, so you must be on the West Coast, I guess. That's cool. You should check out the Traveling Zoo. The event's gonna happen in 10 minutes. Ooh, nice. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out in 10 minutes. I made like 2 million coins once during the Traveling Zoo because they did the I think the whale pet, the legendary whale. You need to get the legendary whale. I think you need like a whole bunch of like cooked fish or something. And somebody bought out like the entire auction house, and I still had cooked fish just sitting in my chests in my island from back like a long time ago when I had my minions and my fish minions. And I put one on there for like 2 million coins, like way above what the price really is. And somebody, like in a panic because they really wanted to get the blue whale, they bought every single like cooked fish that was on the bazaar, even my super overpriced like $2 million one. So I got like $2 million, 2 million coins for like one fish, which is kind of cool. I felt a little bad, but they were probably pretty rich, so it's okay. Because if they were buying a blue whale legendary from the pet guy, then they probably had a lot of coin anyway. That's actually where all my coins went. So if you guys were following me at my channel, although I don't even know if I posted about it actually, but I used to have at one point I had 180 million coins in my bank just like 2 weeks ago. And I decided that I wanted to level up all my skills and I want to get my character better and everything. So I bought a bunch of armor. I bought a bunch of I bought strong dragon armor. I already had wise armor. I already had that. I bought some young armor so that I could farm better. I bought farmer boots. Let's see, what else did I do? Oh, and the main expense was I bought a ton of pets. A level 100 legendary rabbit, a 100 legendary silverfish, a 95 monkey, that was expensive. A 94 wolf, that was definitely expensive. 81. The wither skeleton I actually bought cheaper. It was like 60. It was like level 40 or something when I bought it, but then I got a ton of lapis that I collected and it leveled all the way up to 81, which was nice. Level 78 guardian, that cost a lot. 67 elephant. The elephant was really expensive because I wanted to buy it at a higher level so that I didn't have to bother leveling it up to get that extra bonus crops, but it was so expensive that it just wasn't worth buying any higher than this. It was still like 20 million even at this price, even at this level. The black cat was like a waste. I bought it because I wanted to go really fast. I wanted to run really fast, but then I ended up running really fast anyway because my farming level is pretty decent and I have farming boots and everything. It is kind of cool though because I can get my, if I take out this pet and then I go to my wardrobe and I unequip this and I put this here and I do this, my speed is now 347 with my black cat. And that, I think that's the fastest. Wait, I feel like I could have got it faster. I did something to get it faster, was it? No, if I double that, that doesn't get it faster. Yeah, maybe that was all I did, I guess. But yeah, 347 if I have the black cat. Which is nice. But I also don't have the black cat leveled all the way. If I level it to 100, then I would get even more speed. But yeah, it was just more of a gimmick. I did, at the time I was just kind of spending my coins and didn't really think about it. I also bought an epic parrot. I bought it at level 1. The reason why is because I'm going to end up doing enough alchemy when I level my alchemy that it should be able to level this parrot to level 100 anyway. People told me to do it so that I could sell the parrot, but I'm not going to sell it. I'm just going to keep it because you need one anyway. So I might as well just get it to level 100 and then keep it. Because then I'll get my potions, the duration of my potions, any potions used on me will increase by, I think, 40% when this is maxed out. So that's pretty awesome. And then these things, the lion, the giraffe, and the enderman, that was last minute. I mean, that was, I just bought those from like the zoo person, I think, like for fun, because that was before I knew what I was doing. It's not really worth it because they're all, oh no, the enderman I think I bought off the market. That was to help me out with the, getting the campfire badge. But I haven't done that yet. Let's see, let me go to the chat here. Oh wait, did I put away my pet? No, I didn't. There we go, no pets because I don't want to have lag. Let's see. Alright, you guys gotta move. Oh, I didn't even, that was weird. It kicked him. I didn't even say to kick him. I guess it just automatically did it. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that, sorry, but but you were in the way. But I didn't mean to do that. I guess it must have did it when I right-clicked on him when I was trying to place the dirt by accident. Sorry. What's up, Sean Paul Zogby? How's it going? Oh, you know me from Growtopia. Nice. Yeah, now I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock, which is sort of like a 3D version of Growtopia. So if you play Growtopia and you haven't tried out Hypixel Skyblock and you have Minecraft, I would highly recommend checking it out because it's basically like a 3D version of Growtopia, and they have fighting and stuff too, though. So it's like awesome. There's leveling and everything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, Reaper. Didn't mean to kick you. It was actually an accident, but I would have had to kick you anyway because you were in the way of my dirt placing. But I actually did it by accident. Let's see. Your video, how to enchant, makes me so many coins. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, so you've been like enchanting swords over and over again. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that it helps. I didn't know it was actually that efficient that it saved you money and stuff. That's pretty cool. By the way, if you haven't seen, I have a video like that now about doing a bow. The bow one might not make as much money, but it's definitely helpful if you want to enchant your bow. Let's see. Hello, Moon Diddle. How's it going? Sorry, I probably said your name wrong. But what is up? Lego Machines says, what specs you got? Do you mean like my computer specs or like my character? 10 million, 8 months, start trying to do Slayers, you'll see your... I have around 10 million in Skyblock. I got bored because now all I can do is farm Zealots. There's a lot of stuff you can do though. Like I haven't even farmed Zealots. I farmed Zealots for like 1 hour one time just for fun to see what it was like during the spooky event. And otherwise I never did it. I've done like a million other things. There's a lot of stuff in this game. And the crazy like what's cool about it is that even after like doing all this stuff, like leveling, building sugarcane farms, like doing the dungeons, doing all the stuff, like getting pets, doing the quests, getting your skills up, even after doing all that stuff, if you ever get bored, it's still traditional Skyblock. So you can still just build cool stuff on your island and have people and have your friends like come to your island and hang out. Like that's what I kind of like try to do. So like if I leave my island, I can get back to it, right? That probably doesn't stop me, right? Because I'm going to leave and then warp right back. Like, hopefully it lets me do it. If I go back, okay, good. So so the limit's not for me; it's only for other people. All right. If did I accept that? I think I did. Yeah. So yeah. So if I warp to my island, yeah. See, like you could just build cool stuff. Like see over here, I built this cool like party room thing just to hang out in. I never really hung out in it much, but it's here. So if I ever get bored or whatever, people can just like come to, or even if I'm not here, like you could just bring your friends and just be like, yo, let's go hang out in like BaldGuyAce's party room. And you just warp to the island and then you just come in here and it's just like this cool room. And you're just like chilling. I even got a harp over here. Although I don't think it lets other people play the harp. But by the way, look, I got a 71% on this last song, which is like insane, by the way. The other songs are hard enough, but the last song is just like ridiculous. But yeah, so I feel like my point of all that was that you never really need to get bored, because even if you get bored of the extra stuff that they added into the game, you could just build stuff on your island like regular Minecraft and just have people come hang out. So there's always something to do, I feel like. You know, it's kind of like a social game and stuff as well. But I haven't gotten bored yet. There's still a ton of stuff. Stealthfully, what's up? How's it going? Let's see. Oh, sorry, a bunch of people talked in the stream. Steino, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it. If you do, feel free to hit that like button and make sure you're subscribed to my channel. That way you can find out when I post future guides and stuff on Hypixel Skyblock. I just posted a guide on how to build a sugarcane farm. So if you're looking at my sugarcane farm down here and you're wondering how I did it, you can just go to my guide. It shows you the 6 simple steps you need to do to build one for yourself. And then you can start racking in some money. Although the market is going down, but it still makes good money anyway. I mean, even right now, it makes like $1 million an hour in coins, even with the market tanking. Let's see. Backlitty says, do you still play Growtopia? I haven't played Growtopia in a while. I may go on it once in a while just to play it. I probably won't play it on YouTube, most likely, but you never know. But I would highly recommend checking out Hypixel Skyblock. I would highly recommend checking out Hypixel Skyblock, even if you are here for my Growtopia stuff, because Skyblock is pretty similar to Growtopia. It's just like a 3D version. You have, except instead of seeds like in Growtopia, you have minions and stuff. Kid Lightspeed says, why are you using Lapis minions? Because Lapis is one of the highest profitable minions right now at the bazaar. Even though the market tanked, it still earns more than anything else. There may be like some things that earn more in a certain way or whatever if you do certain stuff, but for the most part, Lapis, if you're just going to take the stuff off your minions and sell it straight on the bazaar, Lapis still earns the most. That may change because the market seems to be tanking and tanking. But yeah, no, I've been making pretty good money with Lapis. Although I haven't been selling it lately, I've been saving it up because I'm hoping the price goes up again, but you never know. What's wrong, actually? Is it wrong what I said or wrong what somebody else said? Glowstone minions? Yeah? I don't know. I'll have to check that out. I definitely had not heard that. Because I have some, there's some spreadsheets and stuff you can use that are active. So they basically load up the current prices of the bazaar and it calculates what minions will make the most. Most minion spreadsheets hide them. Why would they? What do they hide them? Because it's like a secret. They don't want people to know that glowstone minions are better. I'll try it. I'll see. Is it because it's calculated wrong? Because like, are you selling the dust or are you selling the blocks? I've played Hypixel Skyblock. Also achieved over 1.6 billion coins already, and other stuff too. I'm done with that. You should bring Growtopia back. You got 1.6 billion coins on Hypixel Skyblock. What's your character name? I feel like I'm going to have to look you up to call BS on that. If you really made that much, you should totally keep playing it, because that'd be awesome. What is my opinion on the current state of Growtopia? I actually haven't played Growtopia in like a year. I mean, I've gone on it for like a second to say hi to people, but I haven't played it, so I don't really know like what's going on in the game. I'm sure they're doing their best, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Joshua, you have to go. Sorry. Hopefully you're still here, but if you had to leave, but thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Let me see here. Oh, what's my PC specs? I have a. Oh man, what is it? Like an 8700K or something like that. But I have 32 gigs of RAM. Ooh, the traveling zoo guy's here. But anyway, I have 32 gigs of RAM, a 1 terabyte hard drive SSD, a 1080 Ti video card, which is overkill for Minecraft, although it helps for editing. Yeah, that's pretty much what I have. It was pretty expensive when I got it because I got it like over a year ago. But it's pretty nice. Glowstone is 3.17 times better than Lapis at the bazaar, which is low. Normally it's 5 to 6 times better. Yes, but how much glowstone do you get? Because Lapis, every time the guy does the thing does an action, you get 4 times the amount of Lapis, because every time it breaks Lapis, you get 4 Lapis. When it breaks glowstone, don't you get 1? You get 4? Interesting. Then it depends, I guess, what the speed of the glowstone minion is. I'm gonna have to look into this though, because I may have to tap into this market. I may have to. If you come back to my island tomorrow and you all of a sudden see it, if you come back to my island tomorrow and you all of a sudden see a ton of glowstone minions, you know that glowstone may actually be better. You compare them both to tier 7. All right. Yeah, I'm just surprised like that I didn't see that from anybody. I would have thought like that would be like showing like why doesn't that show up on the minion sheets? Because it calculates it, you would think. I feel like there's got to be a catch, but I'll definitely look into it. What's that? Oh, that calculator. Okay, I'll bookmark that and go back to it later. Thanks for that link. Put it there, bookmark. That is very good to know, though. So how are you guys doing today? Well, I actually don't know. I didn't actually try glowstone, so glowstone may be better. It may be that the sheet I was using had the wrong info on it. So I'm going to calculate this because especially if it's 5 to 6 times better. I mean, that's a big return. So I'll look into it. We'll see. It depends if it's slow. Are clicking links in chat a risk? Yes, but I have a whole bunch of ad blockers and stuff that would block it if there was a problem. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that normally. Let's see. Thank you for the friend request. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, right now I'm accepting anybody that friend requests me. I can't guarantee that I'll always keep it that way. I don't know. Like, if it gets to be too much, I may eventually, like, have to wipe my friends list, but that wouldn't be till way down the line. And I don't know if I'll ever have to. Because I think you have, like, a large limit. I think it's like 5,000 or something like that. Like 5,000 people you can put on it. But, yeah. But yeah, definitely hit that sub button if you're new to the stream, because that way you can find out when I go live in the future. And the more people that watch the stream, the more people that find out about my channel, and then hopefully I can keep making good content. Let's see. Sold most of your coins for in real life money. Well, you don't want to do that. That's not good. Most likely you probably got yourself banned. Have you even tried to log in lately? If you did that, they probably banned you. But because they banned most people for in real life trading. I would definitely not recommend doing that. Let's see. Do I play any other games besides Minecraft? I do, but not on stream. I started to play like Final Fantasy 14 online. That was pretty cool. I used to play Growtopia. There were some random mobile games I played, but I stopped doing that because they were just kind of addicting, but they didn't really provide much. So I kind of stopped doing that. Did I place everything? Let's see. Do. Take this out. Oh, how do I go back? So I guess I have to just... That's the only thing. You can't go back when you go to your... Unless there's something I'm missing, I don't think you can go back once you right-click to go into the chest. But that's cool. That only takes me one extra click. This is so useful, though, to be able to do that. Like, I don't have to carry all this stuff in my inventory anymore. That's the other reason why, like, I originally stopped playing Minecraft. I mean, not Minecraft, Skyblock. But I came back to it because the developers of Hypixel Skyblock have done so much good stuff, like quality of lifestyle stuff, that it's, like, amazing. Like it used to be really hard to do a lot of stuff, and they just, like, they gave you, like, all these sacks of sacks so you can carry around all this extra stuff instead of having your inventory overflowing with all kinds of annoying things. They made an accessory bag, a potion bag, fishing quiver. Your pets have a separate menu. There's a quick way to get to your bank account. You have a wardrobe, so you don't have to carry around your clothes. I mean, they have all this cool stuff, and then even now with the Ender chest, you can right-click and just go straight into any of your backpacks. Like, that's just, like, so awesome that they did that. Like, most games, I feel like, just don't take the time to do that kind of thing. And I just think it's kind of cool. So that was one of the reasons why I came back to Skyblock after all these months. Reaper, don't spam him, please. Let's see. But also, don't even talk about in real life trading in the forums, please. Obviously, it's not allowed, and no one should do it. But there's no point in even talking about it. Let's see. Lathe Production says, "Where are you?" I am on my island right now. So if you do /visit BaldGuyAce, you can get to me. Although my island is full right now. But that's where it is. And normally you can go here, and you can use my warps. Because if you visit BaldGuyAce, like if I go, so if you type /visit BaldGuyAce, assuming that my island wasn't full, then you would 1 second. Sorry, I had to time out that guy for talking about IRL stuff. Okay, yeah, guys, don't talk about IRL trading in the chat. No one should be doing that. If you do that again, I'm going to ban you, by the way. Let's see. Can you make a fairy soul video? There are new fairy souls, and it'll make good content, not to mention you haven't finished your fairy souls. Yeah, I was going to make a video about it, but there's so many videos already that I was just afraid of, like, it would take a long time, and people don't really need my video because there's already other videos. But I may do it because most of the videos just kind of show people going there, but they don't, like, talk about it while they're doing it. And so I feel like... 1 second. There you go. Guys, if you spam, I don't have any mods right now, so if you spam, I'm just going to ban you, and you won't be able to come back. So that guy just got banned. So anything he says right now is never going to show up in the chat again. So I don't have time to be, like, putting people in timeout and stuff, so just don't do that, please. Alright, so... yeah, so if you type /visit BaldGuyAce, the first thing that you can do, like, if you don't have fast travel or anything, you can just go right here, and there's portals to every location. Well, everyone except for, I think, one of the parks. Was it Jungle? No, I have Jungle. Dark Oak. For some reason, oh, it couldn't fit because it didn't make it symmetrical. It didn't make it symmetrical. So I just left out Dark Oak. But all the other ones you can get to. But I actually, just yesterday, I bought all of my fast travel portals. So now I can, well, not all of them, but almost all of them. So now I can go to almost every location by just clicking this, like, these things and going wherever, which is, like, super convenient. I have every single one except for the dark auction one because it was like 4 million coins or something, and I just didn't really care that much to buy that one. But it was pretty cool. There are new scrolls. Yeah. So it's yeah, I just found out about that too. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Especially the one that lets you go to the dragon. Like, if I'm just like, I feel like fighting dragons right now, I just go /travel, and then I just go to, where the heck is it? Over here, and I just go Dragon's Nest. And look at this. With one click, I'm now in the Dragon's Nest, and I can just fight zealots and stuff. And I can if people had stuff, we could go to the dragons and stuff. I mean, how cool is that? Whoa, what? Oh man, I warped into a dragon that was actually happening. Oh man, I could have fought it and got, like, points or fragments or whatever. Oh well. I wasn't even paying attention. I wouldn't have made it in time. But that was just, how crazy is that though? I just, like, warped there really quick for like 2 seconds, and there was a dragon. But anyway, so yeah, it's just cool that you can do that in, like, one button, because normally it would have took forever to get that far down, because you would have had to warp to the end, and then you would have had to go down all the way down the thing. And now you just hit one button, so it's pretty cool. Let's see. Can you please friend me? Oh, sorry, if I missed your friend request, send it again. I probably... oh yeah, I probably didn't see it. If yeah, just send a friend request and I'll friend you. Let's see. I love the new Skyblock add-ons portal pictures. They make the portal setup look so gorgeous. Yeah, I didn't even realize at first that was Skyblock add-ons. Like, I thought that was just, like, the basic. I thought that was just, like, part of Hypixel Skyblock, and I was like, wait, they added this whole thing? But then I realized it was Skyblock add-ons. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oops. There we go. Why the sugarcane farm? Do I need a mod? Eventually I do need a mod, but not right yet. Usually everybody's pretty chill, so I don't think we need to deal with that right now. But in the future I will. Also, I'm not accepting donations or anything, so that's why it's just easier that way, because otherwise I'll have to deal with, like, people will be like, oh, like, accept this, accept that, and it just takes too long. But I do appreciate you guys wanting to give me stuff, but I know I used to accept stuff way back in the day, but it's just easier to just not. Also, I don't want to get in trouble by accepting something that I shouldn't be accepting by accident. Let's see. Why the sugarcane farm? Oh, because sugarcane gives you not only... oops, that's actually what I wanted to show. So sugarcane gives not only experience. It's not quite as much as pumpkin, but it's still a good amount. But it also gives you enchanted sugarcane, which you can sell for a good amount. You can sell it for a good amount, and this is way too many brewing stands. I didn't need to build this many, but at the time I thought I was going to do a whole bunch at once, so I just placed them all. But as you see here, like I didn't pull it out yet, but I made speed potions. You only have to make speed 5 to get the experience. I just put an extra glowstone dust in. Actually, no, that's what I wanted to test. So here's so basically you can sell the sugarcane. The reason why sugarcane instead of pumpkins is because although sugarcane gives a little bit less experience, it gives way more money. So like these 15 enchanted sugarcanes each go for 70,000 right now on the auction house, or close to that. So you're talking 1 million. That's like 1 million coins worth of sugarcane. It's just 15 things. Although it takes a while to get that though. You only get like 2 or 3 or something per layer. It does take a while to get there. It might be more than that. I'm not exactly sure, but anyway, the other option is you can use this to level up your alchemy. Oh, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, it stopped giving me notifications. It's weird. Like when I first started the stream, I got like a whole bunch of notifications that like a lot of people like subbed and followed and everything. And then it just stopped. Like I don't know if everyone stopped or if the thing is like not giving me notifications for some reason anymore. Oh, look at that. No, it is. Something messed up with my thing because I see it now. It just didn't show up. Weird. Well, let me just read through this thing. So, Introverted Gamer, thanks for the follow. Gabe70T, thanks for the follow. Soulmate Zero, thanks for the follow. Kalu1905. Unoriginal pick name. Zoy IXZ. I think that was everybody for now. But yeah, that's really weird. Have you guys been hearing the notification every time someone follows? Because I didn't hear it and I didn't see it. That was weird. It like showed up here but didn't. I wonder if I silenced it somehow or something. No, it's not muted. Let me try one other thing here. Weird. And Steino, yeah, you sub too. Oh, you followed too. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't show everybody because if your thing is not public, it won't show that you subbed. But I still thank you for doing it. Oh, and you turned on post notifications. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Let's see. So yeah, so what I wanted to show was, so I have awkward potions here. So what I want to do is brew. I want to put 1 thing of sugarcane. So what I want to see is whether it's worth putting in 1 glowstone to get 1 sugarcane, to get a speed 6 instead of speed 5. Do I have Discord? I do. Yeah, the links to all my social media stuff is right below the video. So if you look right below the video, it should say like, click here to follow my Twitch, sub to my YouTube, and it should have Instagram, Discord, and all that stuff. And yeah, I haven't used my Twitter that much lately, but I do want to start using it again. But all my other stuff I use, and I'm going to try to use my Twitter, so if you want to follow that too, feel free. Oh wait, somebody sold it. Speed 5 is 180 coins to NPC. Speed 6 is 5,893. Ah, interesting. Thanks for the tip, Thortuck. I appreciate it. So that means it's definitely worth it, because... can you send me a picture? I did the evidence for glowstone minions. Yeah, if you're in my Discord, you send me the file, send me the picture there so I can take a look at it. But I can't do it right this second, obviously. But yeah, that's definitely appreciated. Thanks. Let me see here. What was I doing? All right, so I wanna. So it definitely, I just gotta double check what the price is. I know this is a waste because I'm not drinking I don't have a alchemy potion right now. But I just want to make these speed 5 potions. Actually, I don't. Right now, I want to go to the hub for a second. I want to buy... I just want to see the price at the bazaar. Oops. Let's see. What's my pack? Oh, it's my resource pack. It's PAX HQ or something. Oh yeah, I gotta put that link in my. I'll put that in my description the next time, or at the end of the video, I'll put it in. It's in my regular videos. My latest video, my sugarcane farm video, it says what my pack is. I think it's like Hypixel HQ or something like that. Yeah, so if I go over here, and I go to the bazaar, how much does it cost to buy one glowstone dust? One glowstone, and it's regular glowstone dust, not enchanted, so it's only 20 coins. So it's 20 coins to buy one glowstone dust, and you raise the price of the thing by like 5,000, by like 5,500 coins. So yes, you definitely want to put the glowstone dust in after you're done, even though it doesn't change the experience amount. So that is very good to know. Let's see. Clone, are you leaving? Well, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Let's see. You sent it to me as a DM. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Let's see. Oh yeah, but see, the thing you sent me shows what it costs to sell regular glowstone. But are you selling regular glowstone or glowstone or enchanted glowstone dust? I mean enchanted glowstone, because if you sell regular glowstone, you'd have to collect it so much that it wouldn't be worth it. Because every 2 seconds you'd have to go to your thing to collect it so that it doesn't become enchanted glowstone. But if you can do it by selling the enchanted glowstone, then it scales up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look into that then. That could definitely be useful. Let's see, what's the best way to make money? The best way to make money, well, there's a bunch of different ways. But what I'm going to try to do is do sugarcane, because with sugarcane, every hour you get about, if you get your farming up and you spawn an elephant, you can end up with like 2 million coins per hour if you have a high level and you have an elephant. But even if you can't do that, you end up still with like 1 million coins per hour, which is still decent. If you're just like watching TV and stuff and you get 1 million coins, it's not bad. Of course, the market could always tank, and that would be bad, but whatever. Let's see. If it does, then you just move on to something else. Will you make a Discord server soon? I've had a Discord server for like 2 years. The link is in every single video that I post. Yeah, feel free to join, guys. I always post a link, but no one ever joins. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I answered all these, sorry. Justice Diamond, how's it going? What is up? Does the texture pack show the... Oh, Kevin says, hey man, I watch your Growtopia videos. Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, definitely check out Hypixel Skyblock, because... especially if you like Growtopia, because it's like a 3D version of Growtopia, pretty much, but in Minecraft. So let's see. So I'm going to go back to my island. I'm going to go over to here. Whoops. So now technically, if I was really gonna like try for efficiency, I wouldn't want to actually like pull these out of here until I'm drinking an alchemy 3 enchant boost potion. But since I'm literally only gonna do one, well, actually I'm gonna pull out 2 actually. So since I'm gonna pull out just 2, just to double check the prices, which Thortuck just told me the prices, so I'm pretty sure that's what they are. But just to show you guys on the stream, I'm gonna pull out 1 speed 6 and 1 speed 5. I'm not gonna take the potion though, because I'm only doing 1, so it's not worth it. But they should each give me 15,000 alchemy experience, which is gonna level me up even just from that, because my alchemy is so low. So how crazy is that? So like 1 potion, so I'll take a speed 6 out, boom. Look at that. That just raised my level up. And I just took out 1. Oh, I didn't even have my parrot. I should have took my parrot pet out because I took. Oh well. Oh well. It was only one thing. Whatever. And then I'll take one speed 5 out. That leveled me up again. That's crazy. I only took 2 out of the 6 potions. And my parrot just leveled up from 4 to 21. So I missed like a whole bunch of levels by not having it equipped before, but that doesn't matter. So then when I go to the hub, if what Thortuk said is correct, it will show that you only get a couple hundred coins for speed 5, 167 coins, and 5,833 coins for speed 6, even though speed 6 only, even though it only took like a 20 coins, I only had to put 20 coins worth of dust into the thing for that. So it's definitely worth putting dust into the brewing stands to get that speed 6, even though it does take an extra 20 seconds, but that's nothing. Now I can sell that stuff because I don't need these potions. It doesn't matter. It's not going to let me do it. Oh, click it. Oh, that's annoying. The add-on's not letting me do it because it thinks I would want this, but I don't. Any tips to start a small channel? It's tough. I would recommend just keep putting out quality content and then try to find like various message boards and discords where you're allowed to talk about your videos. Some discords will let you post if you have a video or something, and eventually people will find them. And if you're posting quality stuff, slowly, like little by little, they'll subscribe to you. And that's kind of how it takes a long time to get your first 100 subscribers. Then it kind of adds up from there. Put chicken minions up in your magma grinder. A stack of raw chickens is 18k. That's nice. That's pretty cool, but that's still not enough to make it worth it. Because I get way more from Lapis right now. And now I'm going to look into glowstone. Because I was doing sheep, because a stack of sheep sold for a lot at the bazaar. But that went down as well. Yeah, now it's way down. It was like 6,000 or 7,000 before. You need a lot of luck to pop off as a YouTuber, not to mention charisma, etc., etc. Yeah, I mean, you do, but as long as, I mean, if you're posting quality stuff and you just keep going with it, it's not like, I mean, people will eventually see your stuff as long as you're spreading the news about it a little bit. Let's see. How many times do you live stream? I just started live streaming again for like the first time in like many months, but I'm gonna try to start live streaming a lot more often because I found out that I can do it in a way that doesn't clog up the rest of my channel with live streams. Because I'm gonna make a separate playlist that has live streams, so if people want to watch old live streams, they can still watch it, but it won't clog up the videos for the rest of the channel. So yeah, I'm gonna try to live stream more often. Let's see. People use enchanted sugarcane for alchemy, not just enchanted sugar. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was using. Was enchanted sugarcane. Because that's what, yeah. Oops. Yeah, because that's what I have there, enchanted sugarcane. Let's see. An inventory of raw chicken is 800,000. Nice. I mean, that's cool, but it depends how long it takes for an inventory to actually fill up. Because an inventory of Lapis is like several million, so it's still better. And I have these things, these chests are just full of Lapis, enchanted Lapis. I'm just waiting to sell them. I'm hoping that the market goes up a little bit more. So, let's see. Oh, wait, I didn't go to the zoo. Let's see what the zoo guy's selling. Let's see what the zoo guy's selling. So I'm warping to the hub. I always forget which way to go. I think it's back here. Yeah, here it is. Let me actually change into my speedy outfit. Oh, that's kind of... I'm not going to move around my wardrobe just to get a little bit of speed. Let's see. What's he selling? Ooh, legendary elephant. I already have it, though. Yeah, so it costs 15 million coins and 512 enchanted dark oak wood for a level 1. It says level 100, but they're just showing me level 100. But for a 1 enchanted elephant, but I already have it. I think it cost me like 19 million or something. I can't tell. I don't remember what I bought it for. But I bought it for like level 66, and it was expensive. I don't know if I should have bothered buying it for that level. I should have probably bought it at level 1, but it was only a little bit more than it cost here anyway. And then the tiger, I used to buy like the like regular ones that were like uncommon and rare and stuff. Now I kind of only buy them if they're epic or legendary, depending on whether I need the legendary skill or not. Like a parrot, you don't need the legendary skill, so it's pointless to get the legendary one because it just makes it take longer to level up. But if you need a legendary skill, I like to just go straight out and get the legendary one instead of having to like start with like a lower one and then like slowly raise it up because that just takes forever. Let me just check one thing here. I'm just double checking. Okay. I did just double check my phone for a second. All right. So yeah, so I'm not gonna buy it, but if you have like a ton of coins and you want to make more coins with sugarcane, an elephant is actually recommended, but it's not like, it will take a while to make that money back because you're talking about a 25% gain on top of what you would normally make. So if you normally would make like 2 million an hour, you'll make an extra 500,000. So that means it would take like 30 hours of farming to make that money back. But then after that, it would be like all profit. But you also have to get to level 100 to actually get that. So so it would take a while, but it's worth it to have it in the long run. Let's see. Are you talking to me? Yeah, sorry, I can't be crafting minions for people. That would take forever. Sorry. But it's easy to craft chicken minions. So I would just go to the barn and collect your feathers and then craft the minions. Once you have the collection, you can literally just buy the stuff from the bazaar. It takes 5 seconds. Let's see. Are minions good here? I'm not sure which minions you were referring to. Minions are definitely good for making money, though. Stragnet says you're gonna make the sugarcane farm now. Nice. Let's see. Let me warp back. Alright, actually, I hate these eggs. I should get one of those. Sorry, I can't accept any trade requests because I'm not accepting items. I should, what was I doing? What should I do? There was something I was gonna do. Oh, right, I was gonna do the repelling candle to not have chickens. Well, I'll do that another time. I'll do that off stream so I don't have to figure out how to do it right now. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do it now. That'll be a fun little thing. Let's see. So the recipe for a repelling candle is all right. Maybe it's not a Oh, here it is. Yeah. Repelling candle, 6 acacia wood and 1 enchanted coal. I think I have that in my inventory, in my things right here. Let's see. 6. Oh, look at that. I got a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's awesome that they added this ability to the game because like I had to do a whole weird thing where I made my whole biome different and stuff. I kind of wish I didn't do that. But I might switch it back now that I know that you can just put this thing down instead. Let's see. Steino, you're going to sleep. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. And if you're subbed, hopefully you'll find out when I post another video or when I go live in the future. And I will see you here again. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's see. Do you still use your magma farm? I did actually use it for when I had sheep. When I had my sheep going, I used it. But I found that I was making almost as much as I would have made from Lapis. I mean, I was making just a tiny bit more than I would have made from Lapis, and that was even before the market crashed. Now that the sheep market crashed, there's definitely no reason I need to use it right now. But it is good for like getting your collection, or for not for getting your collection up, but if you're gonna AFK and if you're gonna like use an AFK minion, like not an AFK minion, if you're gonna use a mob like chickens or anything like that, it's helpful to use it. Let's see, where was I doing? Oh, I need coal. Where's that coal? Here we go. So I'm gonna, oh, look at that, I have one, just enough. So I put one here, and then I go like this. So what is it? Okay, so I have it. Now what do I do with this? Prevents unwanted monsters from spawning on your island. Now, does that count as anything though? Like, see, the thing is now that I have, the problem is like it prevents unwanted monsters. So I'm assuming, does that mean like chickens are still gonna spawn? Well, there's one way to find out. There's a chicken right there. So if I place this, will it just disappear? Actually, I don't want to put it in like a weird spot. Let me see where can I put it that would be good. I'll put it here. Boom. Well, they didn't disappear, but that could be because they already spawned. Oh. Oh, what? No. Oh. There. Alright, well there it is. I don't know. Does that prevent anything from spawning? I don't know. I guess we'll find out if if like tomorrow there's no chickens, then I guess it stopped all the new chickens from spawning. But it probably only, I'm assuming since there's unwanted monsters, it might only affect like spiders and skeletons and stuff. But we'll see. Oh, let me just tell this guy that I'm live streaming. Hey, I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. Feel free to watch. Let's see. So in the chat, yeah, legendary Ender Dragon is supposed to be the best. Yeah, that's super expensive though, yeah. That'd be nice to eventually get though. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a wolf for now. For my combat. Sugar Kato, you're leaving? Alright, thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Oh, you are watching. Nice. So what am I doing now? So I want to fill up. I basically need like a lot of dirt. I don't know if I'm going to use, I'm not going to do all this dirt in the stream, but I still need a lot of dirt because I'm going to have to place. I'm basically taking all my empty backpacks and then filling them all up with dirt. So let me go back to the hub. Have I been playing Dungeons? No, I want to play Dungeons. I just haven't played it yet because I want to get all of my my character levels are like so low and stuff. I just kind of want to get all this stuff like up to like a decent amount, and then I'll start doing dungeons and stuff. Like once I get the sugarcane farm built, then I can like get money from the sugarcane farm from grinding that, and I can start leveling up my alchemy and then my enchanting and then stuff like that. And then I'll jump into dungeons because it looks pretty cool. I did it once and I was like really bad, but it could have been because nobody knew what they were doing because we just started. It was like it just opened, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I definitely want to do it eventually. Let's see. This is the only good Skyblock YouTuber that doesn't have 2 billion people in the chat. Oh, thanks. Although it would be nice to have, you know, I actually didn't know how many people would be watching or not, because like the last time I streamed was a long time ago, so I had like no viewers because I had just started YouTube. I didn't just start YouTube, but I just started doing Hypixel Skyblock. So I wasn't sure if people were, but now there's a lot more people that are into Skyblock. Like it's been, I think like it's really picked up steam, like on YouTube and on Twitch. Like on Twitch, there used to be nobody streaming Hypixel Skyblock at all, and now there's a lot of people. On YouTube, there would be people making videos, but there weren't that many people live streaming, and now there's a lot of people. So it's actually like pretty cool that there's a lot of people streaming, which is nice, and there's a lot of people watching, which is cool. But yeah, hopefully if I keep streaming, I'll eventually keep getting more and more people. But we'll see what happens. Either way, I mean, what's cool is that I can just stream for fun anyway, and if people watch, that's awesome. It's just like a nice bonus because I was gonna be playing the game anyway, so it's kind of cool. I'm basically just filling up all these chests with dirt. That's another thing they improved in the game is it used to take forever to buy dirt and stuff because you had to like constantly it like the cooldown that you had to wait before you could buy the next piece was like so long. They lowered it though by such a large amount that you can just spam click like this and buy a zillion dirt in like 2 seconds. So it's actually like really cool. I might be buying too much dirt. I'm not positive on this, but it doesn't matter. If I did, I'll just resell it. It doesn't really matter. It's easier to just have it all in my chests so that I don't, in my backpacks, I mean, so that I don't have to actually keep coming back here to buy more. I just do it all once and then I'm done with it. Yeah, it's cool though that Skyblock is getting popular. Like I like playing games where there's so many people that, because when it first came out, like there were less people making guides and stuff because there just weren't as many people playing it. Although it did pick up pretty fast. There were a lot of people even from the beginning, but now there's like really a lot of people. Now it's like big time. Did I fill up every backpack? Yep. And then I'll just do this and do this. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. All right. That was probably way more than I needed. Although it might not have been. You really do need a lot of dirt. I'm just going to do this. Swapperoo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like to have only 6 in my inventory so I can kind of keep track of what I'm placing. Now I can go back to my island with my 18 hours of fly time. I can't tell you how awesome it is to just have like a ton of fly time and not have to worry about hitting the like doing the mushroom soup constantly. So what are you guys up to anyway right now? What are you guys up to? Just hanging out? Are you guys having a good day? Oh, wait, let's see. Buddy Pat says, "Do you do Slayers?" I just started doing it like the other day. But I gotta do. I'm only like at level 2 or maybe even level 3. Like I just started it. So that's the other thing I'm gonna start doing. Like I'm gonna try to do Slayers and stuff. My stream is 5 seconds behind. Is it 5 seconds behind what? Oh wait, am I on the wait? Oh, I built a decent amount of dirt layers without even like paying attention. See, that's the thing. Like it goes like pretty easy, like quick when you're not. Oh, I got to take my pet out. I mean, no, I got to put my pet in so that I don't have lag. All right. You have a total of 9 strong dragon frags. That's cool. Nice. Mystic Bomb. Embrace the baldness. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you like that catchphrase. I actually thought of that like pretty quick. I think it's in like my very first video. I got to go back and double check. But I think like I came up with the catchphrase before I even did YouTube. Like I was thinking about my YouTube and what I would call myself and stuff. And I think I came up with that catchphrase like right at the very beginning. I'm surprised there's a long delay. Let me see if I have how I have my thing set. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't know. Because I think I originally had it set. Oh, interesting. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. I don't know how I can change that, though. I'll have to look into this stuff after. Because I don't know how I would actually fix that. I sound good to you guys, though, right? If I sound good, then it really doesn't matter right now about changing that around. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Ultra low latency. Yeah, it's at the lowest latency, so there should be as little delay as possible, which is good. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was trying to get these settings because it's the first time I've live streamed. Like basically since oh wait. Oh, I didn't want to hit that. Sorry. Yeah, this is the first time I live streamed in a long time, so I'm like still getting the settings all set up and everything. But I think I got everything okay now. Oh, I sound good. Nice. Thanks. By the way, thanks to everybody joining my Discord. I appreciate it. I see a whole bunch of people joined. Super cool. Right now, it's like not that much stuff going on in it, but hopefully it will start. Yeah, hopefully like as more people join, there'll be more stuff going on in the Discord. Actually, yeah, it didn't post. Normally it posts in my oh, that's right. It only posts if I go live on Twitch. It didn't actually post that I was live on YouTube. Let me just post. I'm just going to put in my Discord that I'm live here. Let's see. I'm live right now on YouTube. If anyone isn't watching. There we go. All right, so, let me put this thing back up. And there we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure I unpopped all that stuff. Okay. And there we go. Another layer. Wait, you guys don't hear me? Or did I just stop? You hear me now, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to figure out my settings again. But now I got it all set, so I think we should be good. All right, so yeah, so I'm filling in the dirt of my third and final layer of my sugarcane farm, which is pretty chill. And gonna move one thing over here. There we go. So what do you guys like when you guys watch streams? What do you like to see like when you watch streams? Do you usually like go around watching all the different Hypixel Skyblock streams, or are you here just because you already were subscribed to me from my other videos? I'm always kind of curious like what type of stuff people are looking to see in a video. Oh, you're here because you like me? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. JK. Huh? So what type of things do you guys do to make money in Hypixel? Do you have a particular activity that you guys do? Do you farm zealots or particular types of activities? You're just here to chill while you do farming since it's entertainment. Nice. That's cool. That's what I like to do. Like if I'm building a farm or something like that, I'll just put a stream on in the background and hang out. You're the only one who streams when I'm awake. Oh, nice. What is your time zone? Introverted gamer, you do foraging? Nice. Sugarcado, you do Svens for money. You're already at 800 T3 spend kills. Oh, nice. So you just solo the T3? Because that was the thing I wasn't sure, because like I know T4 gives a lot of experience, but that's like impossible to solo, right? So you basically just do the T3 over and over. That's interesting. Oh, buddy pay. Oh, you're in Thailand time zone. Oh, nice. Very cool. You almost have 240,000 wolf experience. You can solo T4s. Oh, nice. Do you recommend, like, let's say somebody can solo T4s. Do you recommend doing T4s, or do you recommend still doing T3s because they're faster? Let's see. Well, my stiff and pooch, just do T3s over. Kind of fun since the wolf teeth balance out the cost of the quest, and I guess the hamster wheels are extra. I get about twice as much as I spend. It does take a lot of time. T3s are easier for short income. Oh, are for easier short income. Depends if you want to profit or not. T4s are for them sweet overflux drops. Nice. Yeah, I can't even. I mean, I sold T3 once, but I only tried it twice. One time I did it, and one time I failed. I probably could do it over and over if I paid attention to what I was doing. Look at the private chat. You got foraging 15. Oh, nice. Yeah, foraging is another thing that yeah, foraging is another thing I just started leveling because now I have the monkey, so it helps me. I have the monkey and I have the what is the thing here? The tree capacitator. So it lets me break like a tremendous amount of blocks, like 30 blocks at a time. So I can go around breaking jungle trees or whatever and getting like a ton of leveling really fast. I don't know if jungle trees are faster or dark oak, because dark oak has a lot of blocks too, so I'm not sure which is better. I'll have to look that up. Do you guys like to have like the Minecraft noises on in the background? Like I can put like the Minecraft noises on and then you'd hear like little block clicking and stuff. I don't know if you actually like to hear that though, or if that's annoying. By the way, if anybody's new that just joined the stream, welcome aboard. I'm BaldGuyAce. I'm a Hypixel Skyblock YouTuber. Feel free to, if you've been enjoying the stream, feel free to hit that like button. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the stream, to my channel, it'd be great if you could hit the subscribe button. That way you can find out when I post my future guides and go live again in the future. Well, we're really flying through this dirt. Like, that's why, like, it seems like I didn't buy that much dirt. I mean, it seems like I bought a lot of dirt, but you go through it, like, so fast because I'm just, like, constantly pumping it out here to, like, place it down. But even though it takes a while and it's kind of annoying, like, it's kind of a good feeling, too, to just, like, once you have it placed, that you're just done, which is kind of nice. Each piece of regular chicken sells for 300 coins. Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh, because of the traveling zoo. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's what happened with the fish when the what's it called thing was the when the whale was the final thing. It was, I mean, when the whale was a legendary whale, yeah, like the fish went skyrocketing up just for that hour. It's probably like a decent strategy to like save your fish and then sell it all only during the that one time that the whale is legendary, but that's a long time to wait. And it may not work if everybody does that. So like if I escape and I go to sound and I turn my sound up, and you would hear, like, you'd hear this little like clicking every time I do it. I don't know if that's like super annoying or if that's actually like good. And if you do like it, like, is it better if it's like still there but quieter? Oh wait, I don't need these there now. Now that these things are filled, I don't need to have them in my inventory at all. I don't know. There's like a lot of sound effects. There's like a lot of sound effects in the game that I never realized because I always had the sound off. And now that I have the sound on, it's like ding, bonk, bonk, and all this like stuff. And it's like, what? Oh, this is kind of annoying. The full inventory thing is going to keep going off until I get this one stack placed. But it's almost placed now. There we go. Now it's not going to go off anymore. Yo, the chat like kind of stopped. Did my chat like freeze? Or are you guys just chilling? Because there's like more people watching, but the chat just like totally stopped. I don't know if it's like my chat, like my screen, or what actually happened. Let me see if I can pop it out actually. I'm gonna pop out the chat. We are watching, it's just not everyone's chatting right now. Oh, that's cool. No, you don't have to chat. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like I wasn't missing chats because it was like broken or something. No, that's cool. Yeah, it's also getting kind of late for a lot of people. I should have started the stream earlier today, but I just wanted to see like what it would be like. I almost wasn't gonna do it, and then I was like, no, I should start it today and see what happens. Oh, you're farming while watching? Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to like finally get this farm built. Because then I basically like never have to build another farm. Because even though, yeah, it would be helpful to have a bunch of pumpkin farms too, I don't really need to build more pumpkin farms. I'd probably just keep farming sugarcane. Oh, you're doing Sven's at the same time? Nice. So how loud does the block placing sound to you guys? Does it sound like it's like crazy loud, or is it just kind of quiet, like compared to my voice? Because it's hard for me to tell because I can't hear what's actually going on the stream. Oops. You give donations for your stream viewers? No, I don't give donations. I'm not accepting donations either because it's accepting. I'm afraid if I accept donations, I might end up accepting something that's that's not that was bought with like in real life money or something, and then I'll end up getting in trouble. So yeah, so I'm not really accepting any donations either. It's just easier that way. But welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I thought maybe he just typed his sentence wrong. So yeah, what do you guys think the first skill is I should raise when I start leveling skills? I think I'm probably gonna do alchemy, just because. Well, I'm actually gonna do farming because farming will level up naturally while I'm trying to get the sugarcane to do the alchemy. But as far as what I'm gonna actively do, I'll probably, aside from doing the farming to get the cane, I'll probably do alchemy because that's quick and easy. As long as I mean, any sugarcane that I get, any enchanted sugarcane that I get, I can just quickly put into the brewing stands. What's my Minecraft ID? Everything's in the description, but my Minecraft ID is BaldGuyAce, same as my YouTube. It's also the same as all my social media stuff. I'm BaldGuyAce on everything, so feel free to follow me on Instagram or Twitter or any of that stuff. But of course, the most important thing is just to sub to me on YouTube. That way you can find out when I go live in the future, and you can keep up with whenever I post future videos and stuff like that. But yeah, feel free to follow me on any of that stuff. So what are you guys up to? What anybody new that just joined? How are you doing? If you just joined, I'm BaldGuyAce. I am a Hypixel Skyblock YouTuber, and I'm just chilling. I'm just filling in the dirt layers on my sugarcane farm. You should get the new cheetah talisman. It's a new race reward from the dungeon shop. Yeah, I was gonna try to do that, and I couldn't even do a single one of those races, like even any of them. And you have to do like 24 of them or something to get the thing, or 16 of them or something. And so I like totally stopped. But yeah, I might try it again. I didn't really try that hard because once I realized that they were kind of hard, I just gave up on it temporarily. But I might go back to it again. We'll see. What class do I play in dungeons? I haven't played enough to have like a particular class that I played. I tried to play mage, but I only tried it like really quick, so I didn't. It was the only one I did. Like, I wanted to get all my skills up and everything first, and then once I get my skills up, then I'll probably try to. I mean, I definitely want to do dungeons. It's just while everybody's doing that, I figured it's a good chance. It's a good chance for me to get my skills up because I'm kind of behind everybody now because I haven't played in so long. Hello, your Discord. Please join the call. I'm not really sure what that means. But what's up? Welcome to the stream. Epsilon, how's it going? Usually people do dungeons with a stable skill average of combat 24-25, but you're making great progress. Yeah, so like I'm gonna definitely like that's why I figure like I'm gonna level everything up a little bit first before I start doing it. The call in your Discord. Yeah, I'm live right now, so I can't like join a call in my Discord. I also don't do calls. If you have any questions, though, feel free to post the question in my Discord server. Yeah, I'm like really flying through this dirt. Sugar Cato, you're gonna get off. Have a nice day, Bald. Hope we'll catch you next time. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for sticking around the stream. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to stream a lot more often. So hopefully I'll see you again next time I stream. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Is Chicken Minion the best way to get money? Somebody just said it was, but I didn't think it was. I thought the best way was Lapis, but then someone else said it was Glowstone. So there seems to be a lot of stuff floating around with what the best one is right now. The sheets, the minion sheets that I looked at said that Lapis was the best minion, but the other person said they did testing and stuff and that Glowstone is the best. So I'm gonna look into the Glowstone. I hadn't heard chicken until somebody just said it a little bit earlier. So there's a couple different ones. I mean, the key thing is, like, as long as you're making a good amount of money, then it's worth it. Am I able to watch a video? No, sorry, I can't watch any videos right now because I'm playing Minecraft. But yeah, I'll check it out later. I think they said chicken. Oh, just because the traveler was there. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense, right? It just went up temporarily. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Very cool. What country am I from? I am from the United States. I live in New York City. Cyber Dominic, how's it going? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. I am BaldGuyAce. I'm filling in the... Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I'm filling in my island with dirt. I'm filling in my, not my island, I'm filling in just my sugarcane farm with dirt. Let me just take out some dirt here. There we go. Oh, it's going to keep dinging now because I filled up my inventory all the way. But yeah, so I'm just filling in the last layer. So I built 2 layers of sugarcane, and I'm filling in now the last layer of sugarcane. Oh wait, wait, 1 second. My settings got all messed up again. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, now I'm back. All right. Let's see. I love your outro song. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it was kind of a random thing. I'm thinking of like changing it up and like keeping the dancing, but changing the music each time to something else that still goes to the same beat. But I'm not really sure. I'll have to see. I might just leave it. Let's see who else we got here. Isn't it late for you? It's like 10 o'clock, so it's not that late because I don't work until like noon. So I'm good. Let's see. The League Diamond, how's it going? What's up? Thanks for coming by the stream. Yeah, sorry it's a little bit boring. I'm just kind of filling in dirt. But I figured I would just hang out, and if you guys have any questions, I would just talk and hang out, answer any questions you have, or mainly what's happening is you've been answering my questions, actually, because there's a lot of stuff about the game that I apparently still don't know. I'm just going to move this over 1 second. Let me just do that. There. Okay. How's dungeons for me? Yeah, I still haven't actually done dungeons. I only did once, and it was just like, I got like killed really quick. It was probably just a coincidence because... Hey, what's up? Thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Aaron De La Cruz, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, anybody that's been watching that wants to sub, it would be super awesome. That way you can find out when I go live again in the future, and you won't miss any future live streams. And I also post a lot of guides about Hypixel, so hopefully that'll help you out as well if you hit that sub button. But yeah, I haven't been playing dungeons because I played it once and I got killed really quick, so I kind of stopped. But I'm definitely gonna go back to it. I'm just trying to level up some of my levels and get the sugarcane farm set. Once this sugarcane farm is set, I can kind of concentrate on other things and stuff. So yeah. Let's see. Someone named I Don't Talk Sorry says hi. So hello. I don't talk sorry. How's it going? Firecracker 360, I just got here. What's up? Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Avatar says, I'm so happy you're back. Well, thanks. It's good to be back. I'm hoping I can keep it going. I think I can, because it's a lot easier now to not, when I'm not streaming with a camera, because I don't have to set it up and stuff. I can just kind of sit down on my computer and hit the go stream button and it just streams. So it's a lot easier to set up. So hopefully I can get it going, which would be good. My guides are very helpful. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you for watching them. I'm glad that they could. Sorry. I'm glad that my guides could help you. Let's see. Do I have superior or a Midas? I do not. I actually only have strong armor. How do I? Here we go. Yeah, I only have strong armor. Well, actually, I have strong armor. I have wise armor, and I have young armor. I have a lot of armor, but not superior. Because I was gonna get superior, and then I didn't. I was gonna get superior, and then I didn't because why didn't I do it? Because it was Dungeons was coming out, and I figured I would just wait and see if there's a better armor. Cyber Dominic, you gotta go. Well, thanks a lot for coming back. I appreciate it. I mean, thanks for coming and hanging out. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming in 2 hours. I probably won't be. But if I'm not, don't worry, because I'll be streaming again in the future. And as long as you're subscribed, you'll find out whenever I'm streaming again in the future. And hopefully I'll see you again. But thanks a lot for hanging out. Appreciate it. I mean, I might still be streaming. You never know, but I probably won't be. Let's see. Why did you just? Kelvin says, why did you disappear for a few months? It was a combination. I had stopped playing the game, because and then I ended up getting busy with a lot of stuff, and then the pandemic happened, and then I was working a lot during the pandemic, so I didn't have a lot of time to do YouTube stuff, and then yeah. And then but now things are starting to calm down again, and I like came back to the game, and I was like, wow, like they made a lot of improvements and stuff, and I was like, I gotta start playing this again. And it really had a lot of different stuff. Thanks for the sub, Cyber Dominic, appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, and they made a lot of improvements, so I was like, I gotta start playing this game again. So I did. Freedom X, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How long does it take to make one layer? I don't know. It takes a while. I want to say it takes like 5, oops. I want to say it takes like several hours if you're really going to do like a whole entire thing from scratch. I always end up like getting delayed because I'm like doing it and then I stop to watch TV or I stop to eat or I stop to do something else. So I never know exactly how long it goes. But yeah, it does take a while, but the good thing about it is that it's very easy. Like all you have to do is, as long as you're flying, you're just literally placing dirt like this. And that's what really takes so long. It's not like a very hard thing to do. So at least like you don't have to worry about it being like really complicated. And yeah, if you follow my other guide that I posted, you'll be able to quickly build it yourself. So it's pretty cool. I should play Skyblock on CubeCraft. It's really fun. Yeah, I don't know if I can play any other servers because it would just take. It takes me long enough to play this one. I think like trying out other ones would just be too hard. It would just be too much stuff. Yeah, my viewers went down. Yeah, they've been kind of going around all night. But I mean, I'm surprised I even had this many because usually if you don't stream for like a long time, YouTube won't push your videos out. Like they won't push a live stream out to people. Because they figure, oh, this guy didn't stream in such a long time. He's probably not, like, no one's going to want to see him. So they, like, don't push your videos out. So I'm thinking it'll grow over time, which is cool. It's also getting late. On the East Coast, it's 10 p.m., so a lot of people are going to sleep. And everybody in Europe is probably asleep. Soccer Gamer 14L, how's it going? What is up? Thanks for watching the stream. Let's see. How often will you stream? I'm gonna try to stream like every couple of days or every day, or I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say every day because like if something comes up, I won't be able to stream. Or if I have to like work on a YouTube video, I might not have time to stream because I have to work on editing the video and stuff. But but I'm definitely going to try to stream like pretty often. Because I figure it's easy enough to do, and that way people can watch me play and stuff, and I can hang out and talk to people and stuff. Let's see, how many hours have you spent on Skyblock? I don't know. I mean, I've definitely been on it a lot, but a lot of it has been like kind of AFK, like just sitting in my AFK pool, or like hanging around, like wandering, but like not really doing anything. But I don't know exactly. I mean, I know I've been on a while because like I drank 20 hours of flight duration stuff. Like I drank 20 hours of mushroom soup, and it went to 0. So like, and that was like last week. So like, I must have been on it for like 20 hours making my 2 layers of farm. And like editing and like making my YouTube video and stuff like that. But I don't know for sure. But if it went down to 0 and I wasn't AFKing really, so once you learn how to butterfly click, it will go way faster. Yeah, I'll have to like figure that out, but I don't get like how it would place any faster than it already is, because it's already placing like as fast as like my person is constantly placing the blocks. But I'll look it up and see. I'm only planning on doing 3 layers. What's up, NK335? How's it going? Yeah, I'm only planning on doing 3 layers because all you need to, if you do 3 layers of island-wide sugarcane, you'll be able to completely farm forever. So like by the time you're done with the 3rd layer, the 1st layer will be ready to farm again. So it's pretty cool. Your tutorials were super useful, like when I just started a while ago. Now I have young armor, so thank you for the videos. Oh, nice. I'm glad I was able to help out. Yeah, it's always cool to hear from everybody saying that like when they first started, or even if they didn't first start, but they've been doing it for a while. But it was good to hear that like my tutorials have helped out. Pumpkin with water or without? I made my original pumpkin farm video with water, and then people kept saying that you don't need water. But then someone just posted something on the forums that show on the message boards that show that you don't need water. But if you do place water, it grows back like 4 times as fast. So you definitely should use water, and it's actually even better. Like if you didn't build it yet, it's actually apparently better to put the water between every single row. So like even in my video, like I put water down, but I put the water down. Well, actually, I'll show you. So I put water down. It's because it's right here. I put the water down, but then I put 2 rows of pumpkins, and then I put the water. And then 2 rows of pumpkins, and then the water. Apparently, it goes even faster if you just put water, then 1 row of pumpkins, and then water. And then, so like in between these 2 things here, you'd put 1 thing of water. So you'd have to redo the whole farm. So I'm not going to redo it. It's not that big of a deal. It still spawns back pretty fast. But supposedly, it's worth it, even though it takes up there'll be less room for pumpkin rows. It's worth it to actually do like water, then a row, then water, then a row, then water, then a row, instead of doing it like this. And especially, it's way slower apparently if you don't do any water at all. If you build it and you don't put water at all, it'll still grow. But originally people said the water only helps the stems grow, but then the actual pumpkins, once like they'll grow the same rate. But apparently somebody said they tested it and it's not true. I don't know if that's right because I didn't test it myself. But whoever it was said they tested it and it was true. But they also, I think they said they did it on like a vanilla server where they increased the speed to test it out. It's possible that the Hypixel server works differently because there's a lot of stuff on Hypixel Skyblock that works differently than typical vanilla Minecraft. So it's also possible that you really don't need water because the way Hypixel has them grow is differently. I mean, it's different. It's very possible. 1 sec, I'm just gonna grab a drink of water over here. You don't realize like how much you talk during a stream, but like because there's no music playing, I feel like I have to constantly talk. And it's like after talking for like 3 hours straight, like your voice kind of starts to go. So I just gotta drink this water. 1 second. Alrighty. Oh, that was good. Okay. So here we are. Let me just look at the chat here. I feel like I probably skipped somebody. If I skipped your thing in the chat, just mention it again. Oh, somebody said, can you do face cam? I have a face cam and I've done it in previous videos. The reason I'm not doing it now is because it just takes too long to set up. And if I have my face cam going, then I have to have the lights on, and if I have the lights on, then my room gets too hot, and then I can only stream for like a little while before it gets just too hot. Because if I turn my air conditioning on, it gets too noisy, and then the mic stops working. And yeah, it just gets to be a little bit annoying. So yeah, it's just easier to do without a face cam. Especially because most people don't even want to see a face cam, really. Like, people just want to see the gameplay. Like, I originally thought people would want to see the face cam, but most people don't really want to see it. I may start it up again, though. Like, if I can figure out a way to do it where it's just easy to set up, I might do it. We'll see. Let's see. Just get a magical water bucket. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, that's what I use. I use a magical water bucket. The problem is if I was going to redo that farm up there, I'd have to demolish all the layers in order to place the water in between. But yeah, oh, I see. You were talking to Avatar. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I definitely recommend getting a magical water bucket if you're going to make any kind of farm. It makes placing the water like so easy. In fact, I can show you guys that right now. So I'm doing this out of order, but that's okay. If I go over here and I take out my magical water bucket, which is right here, and then I want to change my speed. So my speed is 231. I don't want that because that's too fast. So I'm going to go over to this. That's 152. Well, that's actually a little slower. I could get it to like once. You know, I'll do it. Let's see. There, 172. So if I go to 172 and whoa. Oh, here we go. And I place this water. Well, I've never done this with the sound effect. That's kind of cool. But see, it looks like I'm skipping spaces, and I am. But because water only needs like a couple empty spaces and it'll fill it all up automatically anyway, it's actually, I'm not skipping too many spaces. So you'll see when I get to the end here. So, oh, I knew I was going to do that. The other thing that I mentioned in my edited video is I always recommend carrying empty buckets with you if you have a magical water bucket. Because otherwise, if I did this, I would have to go to the hub and buy a water bucket or whatever you have to do to get empty water buckets. Or maybe you can do it in the trade menu. No, I wouldn't have it. Like, I'd have to either get another water bucket. I guess I could buy a water bucket, use that regular water bucket to get an empty one. But anyway, it's just easier to carry them with you. So then I can pick that up because I accidentally went too far. But anyway, what I wanted to show you guys was... Oh, and now that I did that, I do want to dump that. Because that wasn't the magical one. That was the extra regular one. But, oh, I didn't need to do that, actually. I could have just dumped it into here and then put it back in my whatever. Anyway, so as you see, even though I was skipping spaces, this totally filled. So now it's as if I put every single block a source block of water, which you don't even need. Like, as I showed in my video, in my my sugarcane farm instructional video, if I just do that, and then I go here, I can still place the sugarcane because it's still good enough, I believe. Let me just check though. Let's make sure. One sugarcane. Yeah, see, I can still place it even though it's like this tiny little bit of water there. So if you're really like, if you don't have a magical water bucket or you just don't feel like placing it in every single square, you can just place it once and then go over to here and then place it here. I just don't like the way it looks because I like it to actually look solid like that. But I don't want to have this one sugarcane sitting there like that, so I'm going to break it. But yeah, see, if you see like over here, I'm one step, I can't place the sugarcane here. Like I'm trying to place it down and it won't place because the water's not there. But right here, it'll place even though it's just a tiny bit of water. So that's good to know. How much money do you make per layer of cane? You know, I actually just calculated that. I didn't do the whole thing though, so like I don't know exactly for sure. I did like basically I did like one row and then calculated out how much it would be. So it'll be a little different because it's technically a drop chance. So due to my farming level, like it could be slightly different each time I do it. But basically I ended up with, let me just put this back. I ended up with Oh, well, you know, I'm not going to remember the calculation, but it basically ended up being like, I want to say like, basically it was like 250,000 per layer. And then it would take me, and then, so 4 layers would get me 1 million. But that was because my farming level is low. It might have been a little more than 1 million. But yeah, like my farming level was low, so yeah, so it's like 250,000 a layer, but if I get my farming level up, because right now it's only 22, so if I get it up a lot, and then I also, instead of equipping a rabbit, which I've been doing to get my experience up, if I equip the elephant, it'll give me a higher drop chance for double crops, and so I'll get a lot more money that way. And yeah. But you know what, I'm just going to fill in this one layer, because I don't like having this one little thing sitting there like that. So I'm just going to fill this in. How many layers of pumpkin do you need to farm forever? So pumpkin, I think you need a lot, because with pumpkin, it takes a long time to come back. That's why it's kind of annoying to do pumpkin, because money-wise, it doesn't really get you that much anyway. So like money-wise, pumpkin doesn't get you that much. And then on top of that, it doesn't, it gets you a lot of experience, but it's not that much more experience than sugarcane. And sugarcane gives you a ton of money. So you might as well just level up a little bit slower. Oh my gosh. You might as well just level up a little bit slower and use sugarcane. But if you already have a bunch of layers of pumpkin and you really want to just use pumpkin to level up, then you could keep building layers if you want. But I think it's like, depending on how you do it also, because if you build it with water, apparently they're saying now it grows back faster, but I'm not positive on that. Someone else should probably test it, but depending on how fast it grows back, like maybe you only need to build 5 layers, but it's definitely more than 3, which is why it's also better to do sugarcane, because it just takes forever to build that many layers of pumpkin farm. Does replenish work on sugarcane? Unfortunately, it does not. Would you be able to harvest the 3rd layer this way to get more drops? Oh, yeah, it doesn't work on sugarcane, so you wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there we go. What do you use to have the number of things on the top left? It's called Skyblock add-ons. It's an official mod. Oh, I don't know if it's an official mod, but everybody uses it. It was made by a helper or a moderator or something on Hypixel. Somebody that's staff on Hypixel. Biscuit. It's called Skyblock add-ons. Yeah, if you Google it, it'll come up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's like a ton of different... Whoa, there's a ton of different features and stuff. Oh, man. There's a ton of different features that you can use on it. There we go. I was just trying to get rid of that water bucket, so I only have empty buckets. Okay. Do I use Badlion? No, I don't use Badlion. I use Forge and the regular client. But I've been hearing more and more about people that use Badlion, so I'm thinking of maybe switching to it. I'm just afraid because originally Badlion, people said like you could accidentally get yourself banned because it had a bunch of extra features that you're not supposed to use, and I didn't want to deal with that. But like now, apparently, because so many people use it, they made it, they like changed it so that apparently it works better with Skyblock, so that there's no issues like that. And I guess it has Skyblock add-ons built into it. So it may be good to switch to it. I don't know. I might look into that though. Oh, Biscuit's a helper. Oh, gotcha. Lucid Plays. How's it going? What is up? Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, if you guys have been watching the stream and you enjoy it, feel free to leave a like. Also, if you're not already subscribed to my channel, it would definitely help out if you could hit that sub button. It's unlike Twitch, it's totally free to hit the subscribe button on YouTube. And it lets you know when I post future videos and when I go live again in the future. So it definitely helps out. So thank you. Oh yeah, Bad Lion does. They ban some of their, they block some of their features so that you won't accidentally get banned. Yeah, that's what I heard. But then I heard some weird thing like, I think like Zach Plays or somebody was using it and it like randomly popped up the minimap out of nowhere. And so like, I'm afraid something like that might happen and like I'll get accused of cheating or something. So that's why I figured it was just easier if I don't even use it. It's good for fairy souls. Oh, why does it like somehow show where the fairy souls are or something? Let's see. Can you just place a block over it? Yeah, I guess I could just place a block and then break the block. Yeah, I mean, that would work too if I just placed a block and then if I was trying to get rid of extra water. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, it has waypoints for the fairy souls? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I probably should look into getting Badline. Yeah, so building a farm, as you can see, is definitely a lot of the same stuff like over and over again. But it's pretty chill. And it can be relaxing depending, as long as you're not like in a rush to get it done. You know, you're kind of like chilling. By the way, is my background noise, it's like the background sound on my Minecraft like super loud? I don't even know if I have my desktop audio going to the stream, so I don't know if you can even hear it, but oops. Where do you download a file with waypoints? Yeah, I don't know. It's perfect? Okay, cool. Can I do a fairy soul guide? No, I haven't done a fairy soul guide. I haven't even got my own fairy souls. I may make one though, because you're the second person that asked. So apparently people are still looking for one. I just figured because there was like a bunch of fairy soul guides already that they wouldn't want me to do one, but I guess it never helps. It never hurts to have more than one guide, even if there already is a guide. I was thinking of making one because I could actually talk in it, saying like what's going on. Because a lot of the guides, I feel like they don't talk. It's just like them getting the fairy souls, which is usually fine. But sometimes it helps, like, because there was a couple of times where I was trying to get stuff and I like didn't quite know like what was going on, and like if they had just said like, oh, you're supposed to go behind this thing or whatever, then I would have realized. Oops. Then I would have realized, and it would have been helpful. So I may make a guide. We'll see. So let's see. Is it IGN BaldGuyAce? Yeah. So my my Minecraft IGN is BaldGuyAce. And that's also the same with my Instagram and my Twitter and my Twitch. They're all also BaldGuyAce. So feel free to follow me on those things if you want as well. By the way, like a lot of times if I'm in the game, I might not be paying attention, or I might be building stuff. So if you try to message me and I don't reply, I'm not like purposely ignoring you. It's most likely that I'm just like doing something else, or I'm not looking at the screen or something. And that's probably why I'm not answering. We actually got like a decent amount of dirt placed because I didn't have any dirt placed when I first started this video. Or I had like 3 layers placed or something like that, or 2 blocks worth, 2 rows worth. And now we have like a decent amount. I mean, there's still a lot more to go, but we got a decent amount placed, which is pretty cool. Will you stream any more or on Twitch than you do on YouTube? I mean, eventually I'm gonna do live streams on Twitch. I'm trying to stick to YouTube right now because I want to get my subscriber count up to 30,000. And a lot of times when people switch to Twitch, they give up on YouTube, or they end up sticking with one or the other. Some people do both, but you're not technically allowed to do that. Unless they change the rules, if you're a Twitch affiliate, you're not allowed to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, even though everybody does it anyway. There's like some kind of rule that you're not supposed to do both at the same time. I don't know how those people get around it. Or maybe they just haven't gotten caught yet. But I didn't really feel like dealing with all that, so I just figured I'd stick with YouTube for now. But eventually, I will go to. I'll do some stuff on Twitch. I'll especially do Twitch, like if I decide to do like a different game or something, I'd probably do that on Twitch so that it doesn't get like, because if you try to switch games on YouTube, it gets a little bit crazy because people are like, oh, why are you playing a different game? So I usually, whoops, I don't want to place water there. That'd be bad. So now I can put this, oops. Now I can put this back. I can put those back. I hate these eggs. I'm just going to store a thing of eggs there so that every time I get eggs, I'll just put it in there so I don't have to worry about throwing it over into the void. Are you going to live stream the whole time you're doing your farm? Probably not, because it's starting to get late. And it's going to take a while to finish this farm. So yeah, probably not. Because even though it looks like it's not that much more to go, it just goes over to here. It's still like half the farm almost. And so that would take a long time. But I am going to place more. So I'll just keep placing more for now while we talk. I may eventually need to stop. It is getting a little bit hot here, even without the lights on. And once I turn my air conditioner on, it's just annoying because it goes over the microphone, so it sounds really bad. So let's get some dirt. Yeah, the ability to go into your ender chest and right-click the backpacks in there is like so awesome because I don't have to store all this stuff in my inventory. It's just like, it just helps me out like so much. How long do you think it'll take? I started mine and made about 12 rows, and that took 2 hours. Yeah, it takes a while, like, especially if you're not used to it. It's easier, I find, if you're just like doing it while you're watching TV or like doing something else, because it goes by a lot faster. Yeah, if you're like just doing this and like not doing anything else, then it's like so boring, and it's like it's really hard to like stick to it. That's why I figured I'd stream so I could talk to you guys while I do it. But yeah, if I wasn't live streaming and I was doing this, I'd probably be like watching TV or something, or watching somebody else on Twitch or on YouTube. Because it's like, yeah, it's like really boring to like just do it. It's not like fighting zealots or something where you're like constantly moving and doing stuff. Like, I'm literally just placing it. I do got to look up that butterfly Twitch thing to see how that works. But, you know, maybe I'll Google it. Let me just finish this row here. If I can Google it really quick and see. I just don't see how it would go any faster. I don't see how you can place faster because I'm placing, like right now, at like the maximum speed I can place, I'm pretty sure. So I don't really get how like moving any differently would like help, but let's see. So if I go to, where am I going? Here. I'm Googling Hypixel Skyblock butterfly. It doesn't even come up. The butterfly thing doesn't even come up, so I don't know what that is. Yeah, that might be, I don't even know, like, unless that's like cheating or something. I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, I heard it's like oh yeah, all the stuff I'm reading in the message boards seems to indicate it's not even allowed. I don't even know what it is or how you'd even do it. But apparently, they said even if it works, it's not even that good. At least that's what people are saying on the message boards. I don't know. But either way, I don't think it's worth messing around. I don't like to mess around with like things that like may get you banned and stuff, even if it's like technically allowed or whatever. I'd rather just do it like without dealing with that. Especially since I'm pretty sure I'm placing pretty fast anyway. How to butterfly click? Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff on the message boards that say like there's no point in butterfly clicking because you save like such a small amount of time that doesn't really matter. Do I accept friend requests? Yeah, I accept friend requests. At least right now I am. I don't usually reply that much in game though, just so you don't get upset when if you message me and I don't reply. But yeah, I am accepting friend requests. Oops. However, have I ever gone to a God Splash before? Yeah, I did one splash, I think. I think I did one splash. Yeah, I think I did one splash. And then I fought like zealots and stuff. I was just all happy because it gave me like 550 speed or something because I had the black cat and the young armor equipped. And so I had like insane speed, which was kind of cool because I was like flying around like insanely fast fighting zealots. But yeah, let's see. So butterfly clicking, all you do is lower your debounce time in your mouse software, then click with your pointer and middle finger on the same mouse button. Oh, I see. So you're basically telling it to place like faster, I guess. I see, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if that's even allowed, and if it is, I feel like I don't know, I don't want to like do things like that might like cause the software, like cause the server to think I'm like cheating or hacking or something. Especially if it requires like changing the software of your mouse and stuff. I don't know. I'll look into it and see if it's definitely allowed. Maybe I'll do it, but I don't want to mess around with stuff like that. And oh, thanks a lot, Pat. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, if anybody's new to the stream, welcome. My name is BaldGuyAce. I'm a Hypixel YouTuber, Hypixel Skyblock YouTuber, and I'm going to try to go live more in the future. I also post Hypixel Skyblock guides. Like I posted a guide on step-by-step how to build this sugarcane farm that I'm building right now. The guide is actually really short. It's only 10 minutes long, so it's easy to watch. And yeah, so it's easy to watch that edited video of my sugarcane farm. So yeah, feel free to click that subscribe button. That way you can stay up to date with all the stuff that I post. And it also helps me get a little bit closer to YouTube rank, which maybe one day we'll be able to finally hit, which would be nice. But thanks a lot for hanging out and watching the stream. Let's see. What's more worthwhile, catalysts or enchanted lava buckets? I've always used enchanted lava buckets because I just hate taking stuff out of my minion. Like catalysts might be better, like I guess if you have the money or whatever, but they run out. And enchanted lava buckets, I can just put it in my minion and be done with it. And I kind of like just being able to just like put something there and then just not having to deal with it again. So you guys having a good night? It was like 95 degrees today in New York City. I didn't even go outside my apartment because it was so hot. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Normally I'd probably go to the beach or something, but I didn't want to go on the subway with the pandemic and everything. But it gives me a good excuse to make YouTube videos and stuff. Have you ever gotten the highest damage on a dragon before? No. I never even placed on a dragon, actually. Because I didn't even enchant my bow until, like, a week ago when I made that bow enchanting video. So I definitely got to start, trying to do dragons, but ever since I did it, like, then I started making the sugarcane farm and all that stuff. So, like, I feel like every time I'm about to do something, I end up coming up with something else that I got to do. But, yeah, eventually I'll try to do that. Let's see. Am I playing on the Java edition? Yeah. Yeah, you have to play in the Java edition because that's what, that's the only way to connect to Hypixel. Hypixel's on the Java version. Oh, 1 second. Just let me check my phone here for a second. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any messages here. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm having a great morning. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Do I play anything on Hypixel other than Skyblock? Not really. When I first started my YouTube channel, actually, I played like every minigame on Hypixel. Not every game, but I tried to start playing every game, and I made like one video about every game, and they all got like no views because I was a brand new channel. But I still have them up. Like if you sort my videos from oldest to newest instead of newest to oldest, they all come up. They have like 100 views each. They're pretty bad, but it's still kind of funny. But yeah, I haven't played them because I'm more into games where like the world is continuous, like the world just lasts forever. Like Skyblock, if you build something, it's always there. Whereas if you play like Bed Wars or something, you're like doing a match, and then once you do that match, it's over. I kind of like it when like something just kind of keeps lasting, and like if you gain levels, the levels count and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. You're so laid back on your stream, and I keep thinking of your dancing outro. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a dancing stream one time, where like I dance like every 10 minutes or something like that to some song, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Maybe in the future though. We'll see. In Vietnam, there's no people with corona walking around. Oh, nice. That's cool. In my country, it's 5:42 a.m. I'm just gonna chill here. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always cool to just hang out and chill. I need to do a dancing stream. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe sometime in the future. Abdul says, I am building a sugarcane farm. Nice. Yeah, sugarcane farm is definitely the way to go. Until the market crashes. But then even then, you can still make money. It just might not be as much. The best money-making farm is sugarcane, right now at least. Until someone figures out a way for something else to be better. But because of the bazaar, you never know. Like, things fluctuate. Like, if some item comes out all of a sudden that requires, like, a ton of pumpkins, then pumpkin may all of a sudden become, like, the best thing to farm. So that's what's kind of cool about the bazaar, is that it fluctuates based on the economy of the game. So if like, something comes out in the game that requires a ton of items, all of a sudden that item becomes valuable. And that's kind of cool, because it gives you, like, a reason. You're actually like making the items to help another player, which is kind of cool. Like if you sell your sugarcane and you make a ton of coins, you're making the coins, but like you're also helping another player like level their alchemy up, or like whatever they're doing with the sugarcane. So it's kind of cool, like because you're not just like selling the item to an NPC like off into the void or whatever. It actually is like going to another person that's playing the game, which is kind of fun. Like when you think about it. Let's see. Justice says, I only have 11. Oops. Oh my gosh. Why'd I do that? No. Justice says, I only have 11 minion slots and I'm mid-game. What are the easiest minions What are the easiest minions to upgrade to unlock slots? There's a spreadsheet that shows that. Eventually, like, you would just want to unlock every minion, and get them all to, like what my strategy was, like, I unlocked every minion, basically, to, like, level 5. Then I unlocked every minion to, like, level 7, like, etc. And then I took, after everything got to, well, maybe I got everything to level 5. And then when I got everything to level 5, then I took the cheapest ones and went in order. And unlocked them all the way up, as I went. But yeah, But yeah, I there are some spreadsheets. I'm trying to figure out what the name of it is. Let me see. Let me just see. Let me just if you Google, what's it called? 1 second. I'm just looking it up here. It is called. You know, I don't know who made it. It's supposed to say. Let me try to go to it. It doesn't. How could it not say on here who made the spreadsheet? That's so weird. I know it must say it somewhere. All right. Well, if you look up like minion spreadsheet or whatever, it comes up. There's like a message board about it and everything. But basically, somebody made a spreadsheet that actually connects to the stats database, and as long as you have your API available, on the stats websites, it'll tell you how many, like what your current level minions are, and it'll say like what the cheapest ones are to upgrade. So for instance, if I go to mine right now, it says that the cheapest minion for me to upgrade is Birch, because my Birch is at level 7, and it'll only take 1 stack of enchanted birchwood to level it up to tier 8. And it says that will cost 56,000 coins at the bazaar. So that's kind of what it. So it's. Oh man, what did I just do with the? No. What did I do with the? There we go. I like lost the chat for a second. Sorry. Yeah. So But yeah, if you Google it, that'll help you out. Oh, also, if you don't have your stuff on the API and you want to put it on the API, you go to the menu. So I'm right clicking the menu, then you go to settings, and then you go to API settings, and then in API settings you can allow your skills, collections, and inventory. If you just want to have the website know your minions, you can just do the collections one, and that will, I believe that's the one you want. I don't think it's skills. Mr. K3 Bool, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the stream. And yeah, anybody else that wants to subscribe on YouTube, feel free. It really helps out my channel, and it also lets you know when I go live again in the future and if I post any videos. So yeah, you want to get that API enabled. But you also, if you want to also enable your bank API in case you want people to know like what's on your bank account and stuff, you do that here. This is in your island settings. I don't know why they separated it like that. I think they just like ran out of space here, or they forgot, or I don't know why. I think it was a mistake, and then they just left it because they could easily fit it right here. But for some reason, like these API skills are on the API settings thing, but the bank one is in your island settings. It's kind of buried in there, so it's like it's kind of like hidden. You might not even notice it because the other settings are like who can visit your island. It's kind of weird that it's there. I don't know why they didn't put it all in the settings in the same thing, but yeah. Let's see here. Just reading the chat here. I'm going to focus on dungeons for now. Nice. Yeah, dungeons is cool. I'm going to definitely go back to dungeons. I never really played it much yet, but I am going to go back to it. Yeah, you gotta move out of the way. Thank you. Viet Cong, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, if you sub and it doesn't say it in the chat, it's just because YouTube, if you don't have your subscriptions on your channel public, then when you subscribe to me, it won't actually, my alert notification thing won't know that you sub, so it's not going to say it as an announcement. But still, thank you for subbing either way, even if it doesn't say it. Let's see. Oh yeah, somebody asked how much it makes per layer. Yeah, I was making like, I tested it and I think it was like 250k, but after I level my farming up a bunch and I use an elephant, it could be up to like 500k. So we'll see. It might even be more depending on how much I level my farming and stuff. Chill background music. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I had background music in a previous live stream, and then like somebody filed a complaint, even though like all the music I was using was non-copyright music. But I didn't have, because it was like a 5-hour live stream. I didn't know what exact song I was playing at the time, so I couldn't fight it. So I had to just like demonetize the video because there was no way to know where I didn't know what I was actually playing, even though I had a list and every song on the list was non-copyright, so it had to have been a non-copyright music. There was no way to know for sure. So right now I'm just not playing any music because on a live stream, if I play music and someone files a copyright claim, I won't know what the song was that I played. If I put it in a regular video, I can put music in because if someone files a claim, I know exactly what song I played and at what time, so I can go back. Guys, stop going in front of me while I'm building, please. Yeah, so it's a lot easier to put music into my edited videos. Let's see. I'm eating a cookie. Nice. You finished your cookie. Oh, nice. I hope it was a good cookie, Limbo Jen. Mob EXE says Pog. Nice. That's not how it works. I don't know what you're saying. How come nobody else has this issue? Because most people are streaming on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't care. Even though they technically do care, they just will ignore it. And if they do it on YouTube, they probably may have a contract with someone, or they might be subscribing to a music software issue. If they subscribe to a music network, then you get a bunch of songs you can use automatically. Aren't I tired of building farms? Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm live streaming while I do it. But this is the last layer, so once I build this, I'm like done. And I can farm sugarcane like indefinitely. So like, because by the time I get to the third layer, it'll be totally finished. I mean, by the time I get to the third layer, the first layer will be totally finished regrowing. So I can just warp back down to the first layer and do it all again. So like if I'm watching TV or something, I could just farm like on the side and then get like 1 or 2 million coins per hour. You built half a farm and got bored. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely rough. Like, that's why I'm doing it now, because I happen to be like in the mood to do it. Because yeah, if I'm like not, that's why it took me like literally like 4 months before I finished my pumpkin farm, because I started building it, I made the video on it, and then I was like, oh, I made the video, I'm gonna wait. And I just like never finished the last like few things. I think it's still not even totally finished. I think there's still like 2 rows that don't have anything in them. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. But that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm in the mood to do this one. I might as well just finish it and get it done with, like now, before I get bored of it. Because once I get bored of it, I may never come back to it. If I finish it though, then it's done, and I don't have to ever worry about building it again, which is cool. Just so you know though, the 500k per layer is only if you have like a really high farming level and you have a max elephant. That's like really hard to do. It takes a while. So I would expect more to get like 250k per layer. But yeah, as you do it though, your farming will go up because you'll gain experience. Avatar, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. What minions do you use and why? I use, right now I have Lapis minions, and I do it because I thought that they were the most profitable minions, although somebody told me that glowstone is supposed to be better. I'm going to try that after the stream. I might, maybe not right away, but I'm going to look into using glowstone, because if glowstone is better, then I'm going to switch to it, because I'm really only using Lapis because it's supposed to make more money. And I have enchanted, I mean not enchanted, I have diamond spreadings in them, so the diamond spreadings also get diamonds. So I end up making like 2 million per 2 million per day, like about. Something like that, at least. You can use a pig pet and an enchanted carrot on a stick to AFK a cane farm. I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, I don't know about the pig pet. I know you can't AFK a farm, like you can't actually get experience while AFKing. Like, you're not allowed to like somehow have your character move and do stuff on its own without you being there. But I don't know what a pig pet is. I don't know what a pig pet does. Bed mascot has a vid on it. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, in order to place water, if you're placing water here, you want to use a magical water bucket. It allows you to just quickly run up and down the thing and place. I'll place one more row since I have the bucket. So, like, see, I just placed all those rows. You just take the water bucket, magical water bucket. I get my speed to, oh, it's already at 172. If it wasn't at 172, you can kind of mix and match your wardrobe. So I have mine at 172. Like around there is what I like to go, because now I can go this way. If you don't have the speed, you don't need the speed. It just takes longer to place. But you don't want to go too fast, because if you go too fast, then the water ends up not filling it up all the way. I just like filling it up all the way. The fourth ability of the pig breaks the top 2 layers of cane. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I did that again. All right, I'll just do that. Yeah, that was actually faster. Let's see. Oh, I keep falling in. Let's see. I wasted all of my cash on an AOTD. Yeah. Well, it's good to get an AOTD anyway. I mean, it is good to have a weapon. I took forever before I started doing combat. Like, I didn't do it for so long, and then I finally did it. It's not that expensive, though, to make a sugarcane farm. I mean, you gotta buy the mushroom soup so that you can fly. And it does take a while, but you're really just buying, like, dirt. You're really just buying dirt and stuff, so it's pretty chill. But if you're just looking for like a couple million here and there, like my 22 minions doing Lapis make like 2 million per day. So if you're just casually looking to get some money, like even if you don't have 22 minions, like if you have like 15 minions, you can still get over 1 million per day. Which is still a good amount of coins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lapis makes like way more than any other thing, at least that I checked. I'm gonna have to look into the glowstone thing. Somebody said glowstone makes more, but I was always under the impression that that Lapis made more. Yeah, like usually every day I get about a couple million. It might be like just under a million. My Lapis are at tier 5. I have one that's a tier 11, but the others are tier 5. I may raise them all to tier 7, because even though that's technically, it takes a long time to break even from that. Like, it takes like a month, I think, to break even from tier 7. I may just do it anyway, because it helps with mining level. Although, I don't know. I may actually just switch my things to diamond minions temporarily and actively mine. Let's see. You have T7 gravel minions, and you get 1 million per day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you might want to look into Lapis though, because if you have T7 tier 7, you might be able to get tier 5 Lapis and get a lot of money. It also helps because Lapis has a very fast action rate. So, like my tier 5 with enchanted lava buckets, it goes every 20 seconds. So if you put diamond spreadings in it, you get a lot of diamonds. So like every day I get like 200,000 coins worth of diamonds just from selling the diamonds to the NPC. And that kind of adds up. It might even be more than that. That might have been it might have been 200,000 in like 12 hours. I don't even remember. But yeah, it's pretty good. What was I doing? Oh, I was putting this away because I don't want to accidentally start putting water everywhere. Oops, no. What do I want to do? I want to fill this up. Inventory full. Inventory full. Okay, so I'll just place some more here. But yeah, it does take a while to fill in the farm, but it's kind of satisfying once it's done. How do you get diamond spreading? You can craft it. It's or is it in the trade menu? It might be in the trade menu. I mean, let me check 1 second. I mean, you could probably just buy it on the auction house, most likely, and it's probably not that expensive, but you go to trades. No, I guess it's not a trade. I thought it was a trade. Or maybe yeah, I think it's vines. You need vines, I think. And then you can craft it. Let me just see. Recipes. Mining. Enchanted, no. Oh, here it is. Diamond spreading. Yeah, you need 8 vines and around a regular enchanted diamond. And then you get a diamond spreading. And it causes your minions to like make diamonds like 10% of the time or something like that. So if you have a very slow minion, it's not really worth it. I mean, it doesn't really do much. But if your minion is doing stuff all the time, every time it does an action, it has 10% chance of making a random diamond. So it ends up adding up. Blaze X20, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. By the way, welcome anybody else that's new to the stream. My name's BaldGuyAce. I'm a Hypixel Skyblock YouTuber. And I hadn't gone live in a long time, but I had been making guides. I used to make guides back in the day. I'm going to try to start making guides again. I'm also going to try to start going live again fairly often, but we'll see what happens. How long will you stream for? I probably won't stream too much longer tonight because it is getting a little late. It's 11 p.m. for me. But I'm definitely going to try to stream like more often. So we'll see what happens. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. By the way, if any of you guys asked stuff in the chat and I missed it, sorry. I'm trying to like read it all, but like because I haven't streamed in a while, it's hard for me to like keep up with the chat and stuff. Let's see. NK335 says, "What's the best farm for money?" Definitely Sugarcane, at least as of now. It actually crashed. Like the market crashed. It used to be like twice as much, so you'd make like twice as much money, and it used to be like insane. But now you get half as much, but you still get a lot. Like it's still like 1 to 2 million per hour. So it's still a lot. It just used to be a lot more. But it might just it may keep coming down, unfortunately. I don't know. But I'm hoping that people will eventually like give up on doing it, or but people will still want to buy it, and so the price will go back up. But you never know. They might not. Let's see. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. But anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are enjoying it, feel free to hit a like. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you haven't seen my latest videos, I made a bow guide that's similar to the sword enchanting guide. It shows how to enchant a bow. But this time it shows you how to do it for 1 anvil use, because my sword guide was really good, but it used like 3 or 4 anvil uses, which doesn't really matter unless you want to put a bunch more stuff onto the sword afterwards. But people didn't like it because they were like, oh, like then it doesn't look as good because it says it has more anvil uses. So for the bow guide, I made it so that you only end up with 1 anvil use, just so that people, I guess, so that people would like their bow better. I don't know. But JBlaze9, what's up? How's it going? Diodan, Sanjeet, PK, what's up? How's it going? Trade deal for life. I'm not, oh yeah, sorry. So I'm not actually accepting donations or anything. Because I used to accept stuff, and like not big things, but I used to accept small things. And then it always was like questionable because like I didn't know whether I should accept something or not. And it got to be too confusing. And now with like the whole controversy where there's like if somebody like gives you coins for free and like that person bought those coins like illegally, like with like real money, then you could get banned for accepting the coins. So it's just easier if I just don't accept anything, because I don't want to like accidentally accept like improper stuff or whatever. Nice farm. It's so huge. Yeah, thanks. And you saw this is my third layer. I'm actually building 3 layers, and this is my third layer. Yusef Gaming, what is up? Thanks for the follow. And thanks for the sub, I mean. How's it going? Oh, you want to show me the pet? Oh, okay. Wait, I can do that. I just can't accept it. Deal. Oh, are you still there, though? Deal for life. What's the pet look like? Oh, the pig pet. Okay, so it says... While on your private island, break all crops your pig rides over. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. So that's like very slow AFK. But yeah, so like the pig will like break like 2 crops at a time, or does it ride like, does it go like really far and break a lot of stuff? That's interesting though. So like you like put the carrot on it, and then, or is it like, yeah, I don't know, like how do you get it to do it AFK though? Increases the speed of the creature you are riding when holding. Oh, so you like make it so that like you somehow like moving along the island AFK like next to the crops and it like breaks them or something? You gotta hold the carrot. But if so I hold the carrot and then I like get in an AFK pool or something that like moves me around the island? That's interesting. Because I know you can't go like full AFK and get experience. You're not allowed to do that, but maybe you don't get experience. You hold the carrot and leave the PC, but like I don't get it. Like how are you moving if you're holding the carrot? What? Oh, you want to show me your AOTD? All right, I'll look at your AOTD. Oops. Let's see. Nice. Nice. Oh, Ender Slayer 5. I think that's the thing that costs like millions of coins, right? There's one of those things that costs like millions of coins to put on your thing. I think it was Ender Slayer. Very cool. Very cool. Looks good. Nice. Oh, Ender Slayer 6. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't put I didn't put like Ender Slayer 6 or whatever on my sword. I did put Dragon Hunter 4 on my bow though. Let's see. The pig moves automatically. Yeah, it's weird though. Do you get experience for it? Maybe you don't get experience. Because I'm surprised they would let that work, because you're not supposed to be able to get experience like while you're AFK. So I wonder if maybe like it breaks the sugarcane, but you don't get experience for it. You don't get farming experience. Because I guess then it's allowed, I guess. Because you can AFK and get stuff. You just can't AFK and get experience. I think that's the rule, I guess. As long as you're not like AFKing in a way that like where you unplug your mouse or do a weird thing so that your character moves automatically. If you're just like, if the pig is just moving and that's just part of the pig's character, like that's what it does, then I get, maybe that's allowed. I'm not sure. I'd have to look more into it though before I tried something like that. Wait, am I not flying? Oh, I am flying. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, my farm is, so this is the 3rd layer, but this is the 2nd layer and this is the 1st layer. So I have 2 full layers of sugarcane farm completely finished. And then this is the 3rd layer that I'm building. And then once that's done, that would be it. Then I'm not building any more sugarcane. This up here is a pumpkin farm. I don't even use it. I put a couple of melon rows because I was trying to get melon collection. I don't even use it because it's just not even worth it. It does get pumpkins give you the best experience though. So if you really just want experience and you don't care about the money at all, then you might as well do pumpkins because it is actually better. But I'd rather get the money right now because there's so much stuff you can spend coins on. Like you can buy pets and all kinds of stuff. And so I definitely need more coins. I still can't believe how many coins I spent in the last week. I spent 130 million coins in the last 2 weeks because I have 31 million in my bank account, but I have 20 million in the bazaar that I'm about to flip because I bought Lapis that I'm gonna flip. So I really have 51 million coins. And then I have like 7 or 8 million worth of Lapis that I haven't sold yet that I collected from my minions. So I have like 60 million coins basically. But I had 180 million 2 weeks ago. And I spent them all on buying pets and stuff. But hopefully I don't have to buy any more like huge items like that like in the future. Although there's a lot of stuff I don't have, like the legendary Enderman pet and all that kind of stuff. But some of that stuff I don't really, like I don't need that right now. How long did it take you to build one layer? It takes a while. But I'm like doing it on and off. Like for instance, like right now I'm like talking to you guys, so I kind of stop and stuff. I mean, it definitely takes a while though. It takes like 5 hours or more. It might even take more than 5 hours. It's hard to tell because I don't like go hardcore. Like I do it and then I stop for a second and I go do something else. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. What did you say? Can you show me a drop that you got? Yeah, send me a trade request though. I'll take a look at it. By the way, if you guys are new, welcome to the stream. Limbo Gen, what's up? You made a farm in like 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours is probably what it took me, actually. Yeah, it probably took me a while. Because I like do it while I'm watching TV and stuff, so I'm not really paying attention. And I spent a lot of time online playing this in a long time. Oops, I didn't hit the thing fast enough. Yeah, I spent a lot of time making this farm because I want to make it now before I forget, before I decide, like, get tired of it. Because once I get bored of it, I'm never going to want to build this thing ever again. So I was like, I just want to build this thing now and get it over with. Because then once it's built, I can just constantly get like 1 million or 2 million coins per hour and raise my farming at the same time. But how does it keep not going through? I don't know why the trade doesn't go. There we go. Rename me. Right click to view recipes. That's cool. Wait, can I right click it? No, it doesn't. Oh, because I don't have it right. That's cool though. Nice. And so is that like a? Does that actually do something, or is that like one of those bugged items that like isn't actually a thing? Are you able to like? Can you actually right click it and rename like an item to something else? What is my main source of money? Right now my main source of money is Lapis minions. But hopefully once this farm is done, my main source of money will be sugarcane. But we'll see. What's up, Clone Binder? How's it going? It's basically grizzly bait used to craft hunter ring. Oh yeah, the hunter ring. I don't have the hunter ring because it was like so expensive on the auction house. I have like I have like so many accessories, but I don't have that. Look at all these accessories I got. I have to forge them. I didn't, because I'm waiting because I want to use these to, I bought, what did I buy? I bought a, where'd I put it? Oh man, I don't know what I did with it. I put it somewhere. I'll find it. No. I can't. It was a silky, what's it called thing? It was basically like a reforge that I can where I can reforge everything into crit rate and or critical rate, I guess, because having a high crit rate will let me do the oh man, what was it? So the campfire. Basically, I'm trying to do the campfire. which you need like a tremendous amount of hit points. So I need to get the Mastiff armor or whatever. And when I get the Mastiff armor, it takes the amount of critical rate or critical attack rate that you have, and it makes it so that it converts it to like every 1% is like 50 hit points. So you can end up with like 20,000 hit points, and it makes it so that you can finally get the campfire badge upgraded all the way. So anyway, my point is that's why I haven't reforged my accessories yet, because I bought a silky thingamabobber, which I can't seem to find. It must be somewhere, I'm hoping. Maybe I might have put it in one of the chests in my, what's it called place? In my island. I should check. I should actually check where that is, because I don't know why I don't... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a, is it a potion or something? Potion. No, not a potion. Fishing quiver accessory. No, it's none of that. I don't know. I must have put it in a chest somewhere. But anyway, I'm going to reforge all my stuff to that, because it gives me a ton of critical attack chance. Wait, I'm saying that wrong. What is it called? Critical damage. Critical damage. It gives me a ton of critical damage, which is what I would need to pass that. And then once I do that, then I would start reforging everything to the correct stuff. Oops. Come on. There we go. Any donos this stream? I don't know what that means. I'm not accepting donations, if that's what you meant. Yeah, it's just easier to not accept any donations. Silent RK, embrace the baldness. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for coming by the stream. Appreciate it. By the way, welcome everybody if you're new to the stream. I'm BaldGuyAce, just filling in my sugarcane farm. This is the third layer, the third and final layer of my sugarcane farm. Once I am done building this, I am totally done building my sugarcane farm, and I can just farm it whenever I want and make a ton of coins. Upwards of 1 to 2 million coins per hour. And I can also raise my farming experience, and then I can use the enchanted sugarcane that I get. If I decide not to sell it right away, I could instead use it and make speed potions, which will get me it'll raise my alchemy level. How many lapis does a lapis minion drop per action? I believe it's 4. I think it drops 4 exactly every time. I don't think it's like when you mine it, when it could be different depending on your luck and your drop rate and all that stuff. I think a minion just always gives you 4, but I could be wrong on that. Seems like a pretty smart plan. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I figured once I get the sugarcane up, at least like then I always have like a money source. Whereas like even if the market tanks, I could still sell it to the NPC. I don't know how low it sells to the NPC for though. It might be really low, but I don't think it'll tank that much. Like it might go down. Right now it's at 70,000. I figure it's not going to go below 60,000, but even if it does, you know, it's not the worst thing. Let's see. There we go. Look at that. I almost went through all this dirt. Remember when we bought all that dirt? It was like so much dirt. It was like so much dirt, and we're almost like this is the last backpack full of dirt. And I filled like so many backpacks up, and I was like, we're never going to go through this. And now we're almost done with all of it. That's like insane. It's 50k at the NPC. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know though, because that means that's the lowest it could go. Which is nice, because 50k is still, if you level it up, it's still like 1.5 million an hour if you have good farming or whatever. So it's really not that bad. Cohen, honestly, I have to thank you. You helped me so much. When I was in the early game, I probably would have quit if I didn't see your tutorials. Oh, awesome. It's always good to hear that from people, so thanks a lot for watching. I'm glad that my tutorials were able to help you out. I'm going to actually try to keep coming out with them. Although, yeah, like I know like now they don't help as many people because a lot of people already know a lot of stuff, but I'm going to try to keep coming out with them. Like the best way to level and like maybe the best minions for certain things or the best pets for certain things, stuff like that. I mean, a lot of people already know this stuff though now, but I'm still going to try to keep coming out with them. And I'm going to try to eventually do like a series. Like, I'm not going to start over again. Like, I know a lot of people started from scratch, but I might do like a solo mid-game series or something like that, where like because I'm already not accepting donations anymore anyway, so it might be sort of like just a series where I keep you up to date on what I'm doing, but not like a live stream, because a live stream could be really long, but just for people that want to watch like a short 10-minute video. But I'll see, I don't know. Sometimes those videos work and sometimes they don't, so I'll have to see what happens. But I'm definitely going to keep coming out with tutorials and guides and stuff. And I'm going to try to keep streaming live every once in a while, so we'll see. I mean, I'm going to try to do it often, actually, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, if you're new and you haven't subscribed yet, it'd be awesome if you could hit that subscribe button. It really helps out my channel, but it also lets you know when I go live again and when I post. And it gives you a quick link to my channel so that you can see when I post new videos and stuff like that. When you first watched my videos, you were a Lapis non, and the tutorials helped you a lot, and now you're here on my island with Superior. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's always cool to see, like, a lot of people are like, yeah, when I was a noob, you helped me out a lot, and I got a lot of money. So it's always really cool to hear that. I don't even have Superior armor myself. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I might look into the music. I'll have to see. But yeah, because it would be kind of cool to have like a little bit of background music at least. But we'll see. I'll have to look into like what I can do. I used to be like part of this like gaming network thing, and they gave you access to all these songs. But because the network stopped, it stopped working. So like you couldn't use those songs anymore because you no longer had like a free membership. Does the dirt have a buy max per day? It does not. So dirt doesn't have a buy max, and neither does stone bricks, which is nice. Otherwise, it'd be like impossible to do this because you can't buy dirt or stone bricks from the bazaar. So it would be like impossible to like build this. But luckily, there's no buy max, which is nice. Yeah. So what you want to buy dirt, and you'd want to buy stone bricks. Actually, it doesn't have to be stone bricks. That's just like a creative thing I decided to do. Like you could buy regular stone. You just need slabs, basically. You need some kind of slabs to place. Although that even the slabs are optional, but it makes it so much easier to farm if you have the slabs. Like, see the slabs I'm looking at right there? Because it makes it so you can't accidentally push forward and go off into the water and stuff. It's just a lot easier. And I also use stone bricks to build the border, but you don't have to do that either. Like my pumpkin farm, which I built when I had like no coins, that farm, I used dirt for the border because I didn't really care what it looked like. But stone bricks cost the same amount as dirt, I think, or they're pretty close. So I just went with stone. I mean, stone bricks. Oh, you built a whole pumpkin farm yourself? Yeah, it's definitely rough. That was the other reason why I kind of stopped with the pumpkin, because like I'd have to build like 5 layers of pumpkin farm to get it to like constantly refresh by the time I was done with it. I mean, I don't know if that's entirely true. It might be not that much, but I just didn't want to deal with it. Whereas sugarcane, it's funny because originally I never wanted to build a sugarcane farm. I was like, I'm not going to build sugarcane. And now it's like my main thing, which is kind of funny. You had me friended? Oh, nice. Hello, Effin. How's it going? Thanks for the thanks for the donation in the super chat. Appreciate it. Glad you're streaming. Haven't watched you in 8 months. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot for the $2.99. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I haven't streamed in 8 months. But I want to try to stream a lot more often. Because I found out that it's just a lot easier to stream if I just stream without a face cam, and I found out a way to organize the stream so that I can stream every day. I don't know if I'm going to stream every day, but I can stream a lot, and it won't clog up my channel with like all the live streams. I can just put the live streams on their own playlist, separate from everything else. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to try to go live often, but I can't guarantee it. But I'm definitely going to try to go live more often. So thanks a lot for that donation. I appreciate it. Were you here, Willifin, from Hypixel, or were you here from Growtopia? Taylor says, I'm also making my sugarcane farm right now, doing the dirt that the water will be on currently. Nice. Yeah, doing the dirt is definitely like the longest part of the whole thing, because you have to literally fill up you're literally filling up your entire island with dirt. It's like some of the dirt's lower than others, but you're doing the entire island. All 161 by 161. Well, technically, because you have a border, it's actually 159 by 159, but it's a lot. You're literally placing, like, let me do a quick let me bust out my calculator here, 159 by 159. You're placing, in order to place one layer of sugarcane, you have to place 25,281 pieces of dirt, which is a lot. And that's just for one layer. And then you have to place the sugarcane. Although the sugarcane places a lot faster because you don't have to, you're not like flying through the air and stuff. And you can kind of place it, and you only have to place it you only place 2 rows of sugarcane for every 3 rows on your farm. So it's a little bit easier. I mean, it goes faster. Oh, you know me from Hypixel. Nice, very cool. Well, thanks again. Dude Gamer says, hi, you helped me make my first farm. Nice. So I assume it was a pumpkin farm. Very cool. I'm glad I helped you out. Yeah, it's awesome to hear that, like, I helped out all these people with my tutorials. It's so funny because, like, when I first made those tutorials, like the pumpkin farm one and the cobblestone generator one, like, nobody watched them. They got like maybe 1,000 views total in like several weeks. And I thought, oh, I guess those videos just aren't going to be that popular. And then like a couple months later, they all of a sudden like took off and became huge. It was just so weird because I didn't even know that the views were coming from them until I started getting a whole bunch of comments. And I was like, why am I getting comments on these videos that I posted months ago? And then for some reason, they just took off. It was just funny because when I first posted them, they didn't. So that's why I'm hoping, like, my bow video didn't get that many views so far compared to other videos. But I'm hoping that it's the same thing that happened with my sword video, where I posted it, nothing happened, and then like several months later, it became like my most popular video. So I know not as many people want to enchant a bow that want to enchant a sword, so it's not going to be as popular, but I'm hoping it still gets a lot of views. We'll see. Taylor says, I saw your video last night about the sugarcane while searching for how to make it and started it today. Nice. Very cool. I hope it turns out good. I think it will. The steps are pretty solid, so I mean, I followed the steps myself for doing the, like, I did the, for doing this third layer, I actually followed my own video to do it. Oh, the cobble gen was your first farm. Nice, very cool. Let's see. I think it's because some people reach that level in their progression and then come across your videos, and that's why they blow up. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it takes time. It also, like, tutorial videos don't get popular right away. Like, if somebody has a lot of subscribers and they come out with a tutorial, it doesn't necessarily get a lot of views right away because people might not want to watch that. So, like, even if you like my videos, you're not going to watch a tutorial on how to build a sugarcane farm if you don't want to build a sugarcane farm. So it's not like a thing that really depends on how many subscribers you have. It more depends on, like, whether people by word of mouth, like, spread it to other people that are interested in stuff, and then they search for it and then they find it and stuff. Whereas if my videos were like stories and stuff and like just fun things, then it would make more sense. Like, if I had a lot of subscribers, then I would get more views. But yeah, guides are kind of weird because guides don't get views right away because people don't really need the guide right away, so there's no point in watching it. Oh, sorry, I didn't accept your friend request. Oh, sorry, send it again. I'll accept it. Let's see. Did you, oh, there we go. Let's see. Did you quit Growtopia? Kind of. I'm not really going to make videos on Growtopia, I don't think. I might still hop on it, though, and play. Because I heard some other people were playing it again. So I may hop on it and play. But you never know. You never know. I mean, I did think I stopped, and then I made some other videos for it, so you never know. I would, however, highly recommend checking out Hypixel Skyblock if you play Growtopia, because especially if you have Minecraft already anyway, because it's basically like a 3D version of Growtopia. Growtopia was like a 2D game where you plant seeds and you grow objects, and then you have to use those objects to like make worlds and stuff. And kind of Hypixel Skyblock is sort of like the same kind of thing, except with minions and stuff like that, whereas the minions produce the items and stuff. It's pretty cool, and there's quests and leveling and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Let's see. Also being inactive didn't really help. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the other reason why I'm gonna try to put more video. Well, because I looked at my videos, I realized I only made like 16 Hypixel videos. Like, I thought I made all these videos, but I really didn't. So like, I never really made that many videos. It was just that the videos I made just happened to take off because they were guides and people wanted to watch the guides. So I'm going to try to make more videos. Some of them may not be the best quality. I'm not going to try to put out like bad stuff. But if I think of a video and I'm like, oh, this might be good, like how to level alchemy, I'll probably put it out, even though not everyone's going to want to know about how to level alchemy. And then I'll put out each thing like that. But that way, if people do want to watch it, they could. So we'll see. And then I'm going to try to go live more. Let's see. I watched your video to make pumpkin farms. Thank you so much. Now I gained 500,000 from one harvest. Oh, wow. That's impressive. I didn't realize it was that much. Maybe I will. Maybe I will have to use my harvest. Or do you? How many farms do you have? Do you have more? You have multiple layers. I may have to go back to my pumpkin farm. Let's see. It's funny how after I build all the dirt for my cane farm, you uploaded the cane tutorial. Oh. Well, hopefully it worked out anyway, and you were good. Yeah, I knew a lot of people were building cane farms. That's why I figured I'd get the tutorial out. But it took a while to build it. I mean, to make the video. Introverted Gamer, what's up? You played like 1 hour of BW. Bed Wars? I assume you're saying Bed Wars? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't played Bed Wars. I've only played Skyblock on Hypixel. Well, I played the other games on Hypixel, but only very, very quickly. What's my biggest achievement in Skyblock? Like, what's my biggest goal, or like an actual achievement, like that's listed on the thing here? My biggest like thing that I'm like proud of doing, I guess. I don't know. Probably building like the city, even though I didn't put anything in the city yet. Like, I like that I built the well, if I go to the hub, and then I come back. See, when you warp in here, you're actually warping 120 things in the air. Wait, what is it? Yeah, no, 180. So this is 180. This is why the altitude is 180. Like, nobody usually builds this high up. And then you can build all the way up to 256. So that still gives me 76 spots that I can build above this. But what I did was I built, if I fly all the way up here and I look down, you'll see that I actually built 25 plots. Well, there's 24 small plots and one big plot in the middle. And there's roads and everything. So it's a whole city. And so that's my entire island. But that's on the top. So like everything below that is like where I put my minions, where I put my farms, where I put like just random stuff I'm trying to do. But this top level I want to use exclusively for like building cool things. Like how, like if I fall back down, I got to be careful because I have 140,000 in my purse. There we go. So if I fall back down here, like I have this cool party room over here where people can hang out. And the idea would be like I'd eventually fill up like every single one of these plots with like something cool. Like I'd build like my house here or something like that, and like it would be like a cool house. Maybe I'll build like a tower, because I still have 76 blocks I can go up in the air. So I could build a tower here that goes up like 76 blocks in the air, and people could just hang out there and stuff. So I think it was kind of fun. It would be kind of cool to keep that, to do that. The problem is I'm not that good of a builder. I did place these things here. This is temporary. I'm going to get rid of all this. I just figured I have these empty lots literally sitting here. I was like, instead of building more lots down below this, I might as well just do this temporarily, and then because these are really quick to get rid of. So like once I'm done, I'll just break all this stuff. This is just to level up my alchemy. I totally didn't need to do like all of these like this. I did it because I didn't want to have to keep going back and getting water bottles and putting them in and stuff. So I was like, let me put all the water bottles in already. Because this is 8 stacks of brewing stands. So if I actually used Enchanted Cane here, and then I drank a Alchemy 3 Experience Boost Potion, and I went through and used all this, I would get to Alchemy 40. Which would be good. But I'm never going to do that, because that's going to take forever to get that many stacks, so I'll probably do it like little by little. Especially because I didn't realize how cheap Alchemy Potions are. You can buy them on the auction house for like, I bought them for 30,000, and I probably could have got them for like 500, but I didn't want to wait because you can't buy it. They don't have a buy it now feature for potions, so I had to buy it in the auction house. You should build a tower where you have a different item design at each level. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'll have to like think of something cool like that to do. The problem is like I wanted to build all this stuff, and then they came out with all these skills and all these things you could do and stuff, and so like I never really did anything with it. But at least it's there. So like eventually I'll build stuff. And then I still have all this other stuff. Like if you go here, warp to BGA Underworld, yeah. I click this, and this goes, and then if you look up, look at that. Look how high up that is. I have all this space below that. All this space where I can build other stuff. And no one would even see it, because the city is all the way up here. So it's kind of insane like how much you can build in Hypixel. Because you can build from y equals 1 all the way to y equals 256. And people always forget about the height. They always build outward, but they don't think about how high you can build. So I have all this room to build. By the way, the reason you spawn at 180 is because I have this big pillar here. If I didn't have this pillar here, you would spawn right here. This is the regular spot you'd spawn at. But because I have the pillar, it says, oh, there's something in the way. Let me spawn you higher. And then it goes all the way up. And because the pillar goes all the way up, it spawns you at the top, which is kind of cool. But yeah, so that's kind of cool. And then I go down here. This is where you spawn if you go to the BGA Underworld. Then I go to Sugarcane Farm, and now I'm way down low. This is y equals. This is at y equals 2. Oh no, it's not. I didn't go that low. I was gonna go that low. This is y equals 10. I was gonna go to y equals 2, so I still have a little bit of room below this. This is y equals 2. Well, actually, I placed this at y equals 1. I'm standing at y equals 2. I just didn't want to place it this low because I figured if there was ever some reason where it benefited you to build something at the very, very bottom of your island, I didn't want to be stuck because I had a sugarcane farm in the way. So this leaves me space. So like, if for some reason there's some like something that like benefits from being built at the very, very bottom level, I still have room to actually do it. But otherwise, this is still pretty low. Y equals 10. So let me read. Sorry, I was like talking so much there. I didn't really see what you guys were saying. So let's see. You should make decent videos to make people remain active on the channel, and meanwhile think about a good video to increase the subs and view numbers. Yeah, no, that's true. No, I'm definitely gonna stay active now. I mean, that's my thing now. Is I'm gonna try to go live more often. I'm gonna try to make more guides and stuff. Yeah, because people don't really sub if they don't think if there's no reason. Like if they don't think you're gonna come out with another video, there's no reason to sub. But I'm definitely gonna keep coming out with more videos. So now it's definitely a good idea to sub now. So let's see. I'd say mid to late game guides will probably be the most popular currently, since there have been a lot of early game guides. Yeah, I know. That's actually why I started playing for the last couple weeks, but I haven't really made that many videos because I'm trying to like still get to mid game myself. I'm still trying to like learn mid to late game. So because I don't want to I feel like weird. Like when I made my sword enchanting guide, I didn't even really know what I was doing. I kind of like just learned it from somebody and then was like, oh, let me try to make a guide. And it turned out being good, but like, I didn't really know that much of what I'm doing. Like, I kind of want to make a guide where I actually know what I'm talking about when I do the guide. So like when I did the bow guide, I actually knew how to do that because I actually learned how to enchant and stuff. Which was cool. And like the sugarcane farm, I actually learned how to build it. I built a whole layer before I made the video, which I actually based on my second layer. Let's see. Cyber Dominic, you're back. Oh, so I was still... Look at that. So I was still streaming 2 hours later. Look at that. Wow. I've been streaming a while then. Can't wait to see him get YouTube rank. Oh, thanks. Cloudy Poet. Yeah, I hope I get... That'd be cool to get it. That'd be nice. But yeah, it might take some time. I mean, I'm not in a rush, but it would be cool. I actually remember back in the day when I was first making videos, Akinsoft actually had less subs than me, and he just kept pumping out videos and going live, and now he's like huge. So it's pretty cool that like if somebody like makes quality content and they just keep going with it, that they get big. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. The foundation is the most boring part of building, so the rest will probably be pretty fun to build. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the foundation is always kind of boring because it's like the same. I mean, it's easy to build, but it's definitely pretty boring. But yeah, now I can like find like cool stuff to build like on the top of my island and stuff and build stuff. I'm still building the farm. Brigade Jalapeno, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still building the farm, but I kind of was taking breaks to show people stuff and to go to the hub. And I haven't been going as fast as I should be, but we're kind of just chilling. Pradush Gamer, what's up? Welcome. By the way, sorry, I know I'm saying everybody's name wrong. I'm like horrible at pronouncing names. Let's see, Maximo, what's up? How you doing? You're gonna go, oh, Buddy Pat, you're gonna go farm zealots now. Have a nice day. Well, thanks a lot. Thanks for coming by the stream. I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you at the next one. Thanks again. Let's see. You saw my bow enchanting guide. It's so useful. Oh, nice. I'm glad you liked it because everybody always sees my sword enchanting guide and they say it's good. But I'm glad that people are starting to see my bow enchanting guide because I just came out with that. So I'm glad you liked it. Applauding, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Cloudy Poet. Yo, yo. By the way, guys, if you are new, I don't know if I'm getting new viewers or if these are everybody that's already subscribed to me, but if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is BaldGuyAce. I'm a Hypixel YouTuber, but I haven't streamed in a long time, but I'm going to try to stream more often now. I make guides for Hypixel. As of now, I'm going to try to make other videos too. Taylor Rain, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to keep making other videos as well. So I'm definitely going to be more active. So if you want to keep in touch with my channel, feel free to hit that subscribe button. It would definitely help me out. So thanks. And I'm sure you guys know this, but since I know on Twitch it's a little confusing because on Twitch the subscribing actually costs money. On YouTube, subscribing is more like a follow. So it's totally free. So feel free to hit that button and it won't cost you anything. Let's see. I'm lurking in the island. Nice. Yeah, feel free to always hang out on my island. The only time I ever lock my island... James Wilson, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. By the way, if any of you guys sub and you don't see your name appear, it's because my alert box will only know if you sub if your channel has the subscriptions on public. And a lot of people's subscriptions are not on public. By default, I think most are not on public. Pertush Gamer, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Yeah, so even though there's probably a lot of people subbing that won't see their name appear, but even if you don't see your name appear, I do thank you very much for subbing. Thanks a lot. It definitely helps out my channel. Let's see. How did you feel when you got 1,000 subs? I felt really good. I actually felt the best when I got 100 subs because it's like really hard to get 100 subs. Like when you start, actually it's interesting because PewDiePie, he still has his, or at least he did like a few months ago, at least when I looked, he still has his 100 sub, oops, oh dear. He still has his 100 sub video up online. And it's funny because he's all excited and he's like, oh, thanks so much guys for 100 subs. It's really cool that I got it. I can't believe it. And now he's got like 102 million or whatever, 105 million. And it's just funny because like because it takes the longest to get 100 subs because nobody knows about your channel at all, and so people are like, why do I want to sub to this guy? Like, what does he bring to the table and stuff? So it's definitely hard to get those first subs. So yeah, it's definitely I felt really good to get 100. I also felt good to get 1,000 though because in New York City there's a YouTube, like it's not a headquarters, but it's sort of like a YouTube space they call it. And if you get 1,000 subscribers, you can get into the YouTube parties, or at least you used to be able to. They used to have parties like every week, and if you had 1,000 subscribers, you could get in. So I was kind of excited that I got 1,000 subscribers because I could go to the parties. And then I went to the party, and then the next day they changed the requirements so that you needed 10,000 subscribers to get in. And so I'm convinced, they had something against me because they were like, "Oh, this guy got in. We got to change the requirements. It must be too easy to get in." And so, because it was like the next day after doing it for like a year, that they changed the requirements to 10,000. So then I got 10,000 subscribers, and then they canceled the parties like totally. And I was like, what? And then they were like supposed to come back, and then the pandemic happened. What's up, Scrub? How's it going? By the way, Scrub is his name. I'm not just calling somebody a Scrub. How's it going? Let's see. Who disliked it? I think someone disliked it a while ago, actually, unless they took away their dislike. But it's all good. What's the meaning of doing this? Because aiming arrows go down, but technically piercing doesn't have any value. Oh, piercing and aiming don't work together. I don't know. Let me see. What did I do on my bow? Where's my bow? Piercing and aiming. It must work together somehow because every like guide guide that I read before I made my guide, they all said to put piercing and aiming on it. So they must work together somehow. But I'm not exactly sure how or why. Do I need more dirt? No, I'm good. I'm probably gonna go buy more dirt once I do need it anyway. Yeah, I guess I will need more dirt in a second, but I'm just gonna go to the thing and get it. But thanks, I appreciate it. Let's see. It's the hardest starting out. Once you start getting the momentum, then it becomes easier because your videos will start becoming recommended. Yeah, that's definitely true. Because a lot of my videos, because it tells you on YouTube when you go to analytics, it says like where people came from that went to your videos and stuff. And like when I had videos that were really popular, a lot of the viewers came from other people that were like even more famous, like people that had like 100,000 subs. Like they would come from their video to go watch mine. So it definitely like helps you out that's what's good, and that's also what the problem is because you depend so much on YouTube. Like if YouTube decides like, oh, I'm just not going to recommend this guy because I don't like him or whatever. I mean, obviously they don't do that. It's an algorithm. They're not like personally looking at your channel, but if for some reason the algorithm says like we're not going to recommend this guy's channel, you go from getting all these views to getting nothing. Noel, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm just playing a little Hypixel Skyblock right now. Not exactly the most exciting stream. We're just building a sugarcane farm here. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. I have a friend, and he's trying to get 100 subs. His name is the Goat Boy, and you're right, it is hard. Yeah, it's definitely hard, but yeah, once you get that momentum, it definitely starts getting better, which is nice. For me, it's hard to keep the subs you gain. It's harder for me to keep the subs you gain, especially if you don't bring much content. Yeah, that's the problem. Like you have to keep pumping it out. Like somehow I actually gained a lot of subs. Like I didn't make videos for like 8 months, and I got like 5,000 subs while I was like not making videos. But that's not normal. Normally, like YouTube will stop recommending your videos, but they really like that sword video just got so many views that like my subs just kept going up anyway. But that was more just I just lucked out on that. So hopefully now that I'm pumping out more videos, it'll get a little better. This is a man worth simping for. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's see. I got my first flux today. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I read aiming arrows go down so they don't pierce through the enemy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I'd have to look that up. So I'm not sure. Want a diamond? No, so I'm not actually accepting donations anymore. I used to take like random things from people, but then it got bigger and bigger, and I didn't want to like get to the point where people were just giving me like millions of coins and stuff like that. So I figured it's just easier if I don't accept anything, because if I accept some stuff and then I don't accept some stuff, then it just gets complicated, because people are like, well, no, this thing isn't that big, you should accept it, or this thing is it's like, so it's just easier to just not accept it. Let's see. I'm grinding for my first tree capacitor and AOTD. Any tips? Note, I don't have millions of coins. Well, you could build a sugarcane farm. That'll give you 1,000,000 coins an hour, maybe. No, what I would probably do is place Lapis minions. Foraging is not a good money-making method. Yeah, probably not. It's also hard to level, too. I mean, you can level it with the tree capacitor, but it just does not as much, just not that much money. But either way, I mean, you got to level it at some point. The thing about foraging is it's probably like the most important skill for combat stuff, because you get strength from it. So like every time you level your foraging, you get 2 strength, which is I mean, it's not huge, but it's still pretty big. Elite Supremes, how's it going? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Oh yeah, I am out of dirt now, am I? Let me see. Am I? Wow, that's crazy. I'm out of dirt. We bought so much dirt and I'm out of dirt. That's nuts. I'm going back to the hub to buy some dirt. Let's see. So, should I buy sugarcane to fill my farm, or use the sugarcane I got? Is there also a way to get more than 1 sugarcane per break, like harvesting? Yes, you want to use a diamond hoe with harvesting 5. And then you obviously want telekinesis on it so that the stuff goes right in your inventory. But yeah, harvesting 5 on the diamond hoe gives you 62% chance of getting double crops. And you also get more just from your farming level being up also. So yeah, you end up getting more. Yeah, it's cheaper if you're trying to save money to just reuse the sugarcane. Like once you plant like a few rows of sugarcane, you could wait for that to grow, then harvest it, and then you'll have a bunch of sugarcane, and then you can plant that. And then after that, you'll have a ton, because as that grows, you can just buy more. But of course, if you don't want to wait, you could just go to the hub and buy a bunch. That's kind of cool. I forgot you can ride the pig, so it's kind of cool because you actually see it like sitting there on the ground. Because all the other pets, like, they float in the air and stuff, which is okay, but not as cool. Oops. How do you get backpacks? Oh yeah, I'll show you that in a second. Oh man, there were a lot of questions, sorry. Should I buy sugarcane to fill my... Oh yeah, I said that. How much do you make with YouTube? I don't make that much from YouTube, really. I'm really just trying to get subscribers. It's more of just even with a lot, you don't really make that much money from YouTube, really. Like compared to like a regular job. I'm just doing it for fun. It's just a good time. Let's see. How do you get backpacks? You make backpacks with leather. It's in the leather collection. I'll show you in a second here. Oops. Oh dear, I forgot to, oh yeah, right, I can fill it in without, I forgot about that. I can fill it up without actually taking it in my inventory. Nice. And then I'll do this. Yeah, so let me show you that collection. So you go to the leather collection, and see you get the small backpack is just 10 leather around like this, so it's 80 leather. Then of course you can upgrade it to the medium backpack, which is 64. That gives you 2 rows. So the small gives you 1 row, medium gives you 2 rows. Large, which is what most of my things are, that's 2 enchanted leather all around, so 16 enchanted leather. And that gives you 3 rows. And then greater is, oops, I closed it, but it's 4 all the way around. So I don't have a lot of greater backpacks because that's a little expensive just for 1 row of stuff. But eventually, like if you have a ton of coins, that's eventually what you want to get. The idea would be you'd want to just fill your ender chest with backpacks, because then you can just right click the backpack and put whatever in it. So you're basically making your ender chest go from being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. you're expanding it from 6 rows to like a lot of rows. Wait, I gotta calculate this. 6 rows times 9 times to 216 rows. So if you put all greater backpacks up your entire ender chest like this, you would change it so instead of having 6 rows, it would have 216 rows, because every single backpack would be like this. You'd right click it and have that. So that's pretty crazy. I don't know if you don't really need to do that. That's kind of crazy, but it is kind of a fun thing to maybe work towards. Let's see. How do I one-shot zealots for the first time? You have to, if you fully enchant your AOTD and then you wear armor, the idea is basically, in order to one-shot zealots, the idea is to get your critical chance to 80%. Then you would go to a splash or get the potion yourself, which would give you 20% crit chance added into your 80% that you already have. And then, so like if I wear this armor, this pure strong armor, which is what I would normally wear if I was going to fight dragons and stuff, and then I go out of this and I go to this, my crit chance is 81%. And that's before holding the sword. If I held my AOTD, I don't even know where I put it, here it is. You also get 1%, so I really have 82% crit chance. And then I only need the 18% added on from a potion. So then I have 100% crit chance. So every single time I hit something, it's going to do 130 crit damage just from the sword. And also I have 135 crit damage on top of that. So it's going to do 315% crit damage. And that's before even counting. And that's, I don't even have my accessories forged directly. Once I forge them right, I do even more. So that's basically why you end up one-shotting zealots. Hopefully that made sense. Can I do a live stream of you right now while I'm at your island? Oops, sorry, I just saw this. I don't know why. If the response is yes, can I live stream your voice, or you don't want? Well, you can't live stream like my actual YouTube channel, because that will conflict. You can do a live stream on my island, like with your own YouTube channel, though, if you want. I mean, anybody, yeah, you're free to do that. Let's see. I mean, you can put my voice in it, yeah, if you're just watching it or whatever. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Taylor, it's in the weather collection. Yep, I have an iron hoe that has harvesting 5. Yeah, that's cool. But a diamond hoe is cheap enough that you might as well just get a diamond hoe and put harvesting 5 on it, because then you have the best one. I don't think it really matters, actually, because I don't know if it, I mean, Sugarcane is one hit anyway, but a diamond hoe may go slightly faster, I think, when you're swinging it. So it might be better, actually. Pig is God, yeah. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm way slow in the chat here. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm going through the chat. Here we go. There comes a time when a certain point where you're bigger and you get more money than a normal job while playing games. Yeah, you have to be really big though, like really big. How did you do all that? How did you fill all that dirt at once? Oh, you mean like how did I pull it all in my inventory right away? I think I shift. I do it also naturally. I don't even think about it. Let me see. So I click this really quick. So I get all the dirt, and then I go to my ender chest. I right click on an empty thing. I click one piece of dirt like this. So I left clicked one piece of dirt, so it's in my hand like this. And then I hold shift. Although I don't know if you have to hold shift. Let me try not holding shift. No, yeah, you do. So I left click this. I hold it in my hand. Then I hold shift and I double left click on the block that I want to put in there. So if I want to put a bunch of dirt there, I double click on that and boom, there it is. So it really doesn't matter what item you're holding in your hand here. You just have to hold something, and then you double click. I think, yeah, you have to have something in your hand though to do it. So if I do that, I can transfer them all back. If I do that, I transfer it back like that. Hopefully that made sense. Let's see. Oh yeah, Mr. Beast is pretty cool. Let's see. How do you get more ender chest slots? Yeah, obsidian collection. So if you do the obsidian collection, It takes a little while. It's kind of annoying. Actually, I'm not even. They added it. My Obsidian collection was maxed, and they added a thing to it. So because the Reforged Anvil needs 100k, so I have to at some point. At some point, I'm gonna have to put Obsidian minions down to max this collection out. I'm just waiting because they're so slow. Obsidian minions are like the slowest minions, and it takes forever. And I just don't feel like dealing with it, so I didn't put them down. Because if you go here, yeah, it's like, yeah, one action is 45 seconds. And even if you like go all the way up to like 11, it's still 24 seconds. But that's tier 11, which is like insanely expensive. So even if I went to like 5, it's 39 seconds, which is crazy. So it takes a long time. Yeah, it's definitely helpful to do that thing where you click the dirt like that. I've been doing that, especially like when I had my magma farm and I had to keep constantly switching stuff over to my inventory from the chests. I had to keep doing that, and it was like so annoying. And then I realized you could do that thing where you double click, and it was pretty cool. Oh, I guess that's not gonna work. I guess I gotta do it like this. Oh, actually, I was still buying more dirt. I'll just buy some more dirt here. Trell, what's up? How's it going? Click the I team. I'm just reading the. Sorry, I'm just reading the chest, trying to catch up here. I made you laugh twice, and it made me laugh too. Nice. Frozen or superior? I'm not sure because I didn't really look too much into the frozen stuff. I'll have to look into that. Phil, what's up? How's it going? Isn't the limit 640 blocks from the NPC? It is not for dirt though. Most of the stuff in the builder NPC you can buy unlimited of, and the reason for that is because it's not in the bazaar. Basically, the reason they limited the stuff at the NPC for most items was because they want you to use the bazaar because it makes it a player-based economy where you're actually buying stuff from other players and stuff. But at the builder, because this stuff's not on the bazaar, if they limited it, like for instance, ice, you can only buy, I think, 10 of. And the reason is because 10 stacks, I mean, and that's because it is on the bazaar. But the stuff that's not on the bazaar, you can buy unlimited amounts of. And because it doesn't hurt the bazaar because it's not on the bazaar anyway. If they eventually put dirt on the bazaar, then you probably wouldn't be able to buy unlimited amounts. But I don't think they would put it on the bazaar because I don't know how you get it. I don't remember how do you get. I don't know how you would get dirt from scratch because it appears. I think you have to buy it because there's no like minion that creates it, and you can't like mine it. So I think like that's probably why you have to buy it from the shop. Oh, it's gonna keep dinging until I put this into my thing. There we go. That's so useful though, by the way, that you can right click your backpacks in your ender chest. I didn't realize you could do that. And it's like so nice because I don't have to take this stuff out of here. I'm definitely gonna have to like there's not even a reason to have this stuff like kind of all over the place like this. I might as well just take another chest, put it up here. I mean another backpack, put it up here, and put all this stuff in it. So then there's really nothing up there. It'd be pretty cool. And then I could make them different colors and all that kind of stuff. Do I need more dirt? I'm just gonna buy a little more dirt. I probably don't need this much dirt now because I'm getting close to the end of the thing. I probably gotta end the stream soon anyway too though. Because it is midnight right now for me. And I should probably end it, but I'll keep it going for a little bit. Because I figure like when I end it, I'm probably not gonna want to build anymore. I'm probably not gonna want to do any more dirt. And so I figure I might as well get as much done as I can right now. Alright, I think this is probably enough because I think I was getting close to the end there. So I'm gonna warp to my island. I don't think you can get dirt from scratch. Yeah. Oh, there's a trade. Right. That's what it is. Yeah. So that would actually make. So if they made it so that you could buy dirt from the bazaar and you could only buy 10 stacks from the NPC, dirt would actually be worth like a decent amount of money because you have to spend tall grass to get it. Oh, no, that's the other way around. No, that's the other way around. Where do you get dirt? Seeds. Where is it? Oh, right. Oh, it costs... No. There we go, seeds. Yeah, so it cost 8 seeds to get 2 dirt. So it would actually make like dirt actually worth like a decent amount of money, because people buy like hundreds and hundreds of stacks of dirt to build farms. So if you couldn't buy it from the builder, dirt would like skyrocket up in price. It'd be like kind of funny actually that like dirt would be like one of the it would be like an expensive item to buy. All right, I better place some of this dirt because otherwise my thing is going to keep dinging that my inventory is full, which is super annoying. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we're like pretty close to the end here. Although still pretty far. I don't know if I'm going to do it right now. It's a lot of stuff to place. Let's see though. I'll try to answer some questions while I'm placing this. Let's see. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way. If you are and you're new, feel free to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Also, feel free to leave a like. I don't even know what it does to leave a like on this, because as soon as I'm done with the stream, it's going to just go unlisted anyway and get put into the playlist. So it won't even show up in people's searches. So I don't know if the like even does anything, but feel free to leave a like anyway. I think it helps people to find it right now. Like if a lot of people like it, then it'll show up higher, like when people are like looking for a live stream right now, I guess. But either way, like it'd be great if you guys could hit that sub button if you didn't already. I know pretty much everybody already did, and that is super awesome. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that way you'll be able to find out when I post new videos and when I go live in the future. Let's see. Dirt would stay at the same price level because people would just buy seeds and trade it if it was expensive, because new players wouldn't be able to build farms at that price. Oh, right. I forgot that you can buy seeds on the bazaar, right? I forgot you can buy seeds on the bazaar. I think that's true. Yeah, if you can buy seeds, then people just buy seeds. Oh, seeds are really cheap. Yeah, if seeds are really cheap, then it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Let's see. Are Titanic experience bottles worth it? I never needed to use one. I always used grand bottles because there was never anything that was so high that I needed a Titanic. So usually it would make, you always want to use basically the lowest level experience bottle that you can use without it being like super annoying. So like if you have to level something up and you need like 40 levels, well, all right, well, that's a bad example. If you need to level something up and you need like 20 levels, you want to use regular experience bottles, not grand experience bottles, because regular experience bottles are a lot cheaper. If you want to level something up and you need like 80 levels, you probably just want to use grand experience bottles, not regular ones, because it'll just take forever. You'll have to click like forever. You could do it, but it's just a lot of clicking to use regular bottles. But if you want to use something that's like 130 levels, you still probably want to use grand experience bottles and not a Titanic, because a Titanic would be a lot more levels and you're just wasting the money. You can probably just use more grand bottles to hit that. You're building your farm while I'm building mine. Nice. Very cool. What's up, Flying Flamingos? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you're trying to get Pigman Sword, don't. It's not worth it. I don't have one, but it takes so long to get even 50k pork. Yeah, I remember when that first came out. Like it was like the big thing to get Pigman Sword. Everybody wanted to get it. But yeah, it's really more of like a fun thing to get. I mean, at this point, it's pointless because you can just buy it on the auction house if you really want it. I mean, that's the kind of thing. I don't know if I wouldn't say it defeats the fun, but like you can like if I want to buy something, like if I want something, I usually just buy it on the auction house because like it's just so much easier. But like, so I'll just put like Lapis minions out, get like 2 million coins per day from those, and then spend that coin to buy whatever item I want instead of making that item from the minions, because it's just quicker and easier that way. Chazman says, BaldGuyAce, I love your voice. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. I'm surprised I still have a voice from talking this long. I gotta make sure I have water. That water definitely helped out a lot that I had before. I gotta make sure I always have water next to me next time I stream. Oh, you gotta go, Pertush. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Sugarcane, I'm back. It says I'm back, and you're still farming. Yeah, I know. I'm still doing it. I kind of took a break for a second. It was like going to the hub. I am pretty close to the end though. I'm pretty close to the end. There's only like not that many left that I have to build. But I'm gonna have to stop pretty soon anyway, because this is like, it's been a while. But I just kind of want to finish it because I know if I don't finish it, I'm like never gonna do it. Oh, you forgot. Oh, you forgot to change your name back from Flying Flamingos. Well, what's up, Ranwiz? How's it going? GTB Money Editor, what's up? Can I join and how? My name in game is BaldGuyAce. So if you want to check out my island, you can just type in /visit BaldGuyAce. And yeah, then you can join my island there. Let's see. What's up? It's Winters. How's it going? By the way, I hope you guys are having fun during the stream, just chilling out. I'm just kind of hanging, making my farm here. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Kiana, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm just kind of building this farm. This is the 3rd layer of Sugarcane farm, so I'm almost done. What texture pack do I use? It's called Hypixel Pack, or I think it's called like Hypixel Pack HQ or something. Actually, let me just see. Skyblock Pack. Oh, it's under Hypixel Packs HQ. That's what you want to Google. Hypixel Packs HQ. And then I'm on version 1.8.9, so I downloaded the 32-bit one for 1.8.9. And so yeah, that's what I use. It's kind of cool because it's built specifically for Skyblock, so it has like icons and stuff for the pets. So when you like get the pet, like if I spawn this rabbit pet out, right now I'm not showing my pets, but if I did, you actually see like a rabbit, which is kind of cool because I think like if you don't have that texture pack, you just see like a block and it just says like rabbit. I think. At least that's what it used to. I don't know. It's like now if I spawn like a giraffe, you see like a giraffe, which is kind of cool. But I'm going to unspawn that because it messes up the thing, so I can't. When I place dirt, it lags if I have a pet out. For whatever reason. By the way, someone on the salt, what's up? How is it going? Oh, you gotta go, Cloudy Poet? Alright, thanks a lot for watching the stream. I appreciate it. And have a very good day. I mean, a very good night. What is unlisted? Oh yeah, unlisted just means that the video won't show up in search results and it won't clog up. It won't go in my main list because I don't want to do like a bunch of live videos and then have them show up on my main list because people won't be able to find my regular videos. But there's a way of doing it where I unlist it from that, but I still put it in a playlist so people can still watch my live videos if they go to the playlist. They just have to click on the playlist and actually search for it themselves. Which is what everybody else is doing. That's what like 30 Virus is doing right now, and Icy Blaze and all those guys that stream a lot. So yeah, it definitely seems like the best thing to do. What do you go on to join? Oh, I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock. Sorry, I didn't realize you were. I thought you were a Skyblock player. Yeah, I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock. So what you want to do is on Minecraft, you want to go to your server and you want to add the server Hypixel. I believe I have the description in the thing below. I think it's in the description of the video. But I think it's like mc.hypixel.net is the server that you want to connect to on your Minecraft. So you just add that server and then you log in and then you can join on Minecraft on Hypixel Skyblock. And I don't know if you're coming from Growtopia, But if you're coming from Growtopia, you'd want to yeah, it's pretty similar to Growtopia, in that you can kind of like build an island and people can visit you and that kind of stuff. And there's an economy. Justice says, do you think Hypixel will update its blocks in the Nether to the 1.16 update? That would be so cool to have the new blocks and mobs as well to farm. I'm not sure. I actually don't even pay that much attention to vanilla Minecraft, so I'm not even sure what that update looks like. But I did hear that they had said something about updating to like 1.14 or something like that, or maybe they said 1.16. I'm not sure, but they had said stuff about updating, and they said it was going to be hard to do, but they might do it. So I'm not really positive on how that's going to work. Let's see. Yeah, the IP though is mc.hypixel.net. Firecracker says, "Hey Ace, I still can't believe I'm here or that you're still streaming, and I think I might head out. But it was amazing watching you for these past few hours. Thanks for the entertainment." Oh, well, you're welcome, Firecracker. Thanks a lot for hanging out all this time. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to go live again in the future. So hopefully I'll see you again next time I go live. And thanks for hanging out this whole time. I don't know how long I'm going to stream in the future. I might not stream this long every night, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Eli Smith says, "Are you rich?" I assume you mean in the game, and I do have a lot of coins in the game. I have like, well, now I have like 50 million coins, but I did have like 180 million coins, and I spent a lot of them to buy like all those pets. So if you see like all those pets that I have all these 100 legendary pets at 95, 94, 81. Those are all like 10 to 15 million coins each one, which was pretty crazy. But I figured I wanted to get them because they all help with leveling. So then I can finally help to like try to get my leveling, my skills up and stuff. Let's see. Kiana says, "Keep up the vid. Your content is amazing. Bye bye. Gotta go." Oh, well, thanks a lot for coming by. I appreciate you watching the stream. Thanks a lot for hanging out. And by the way, guys, if any of you guys are new to my stream, feel free to hit that subscribe button. That way you can keep up with my channel and see whatever I'm streaming, whenever I'm streaming next. And also when I come out with new video guides and stuff like that. Thanks again, though, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's see. It's Expert says, "How did you make coins?" So those of you that watched my earlier videos, I made my first coins by doing a magma farm. I had an AFK magma farm, which is not the best thing to do anymore. You still make money from it, but not as much as you can make doing other stuff. But yeah, basically you put magma minions on that farm, which is in my video, and if you AFK'd, you would make more because the magma would break overnight. It would actually break, and you would get like more magma and stuff. But they fixed it in a patch. Well, they didn't fix it, but they changed it in a patch so that it doesn't give you as much as it used to. So you can still AFK it and make decent money, but it's not as crazy. And it's easier to just place Lapis minions down right now and make money from that. But yeah, that was basically how I made it. I was AFKing magma for like a long time, like a week straight or longer. Avatar, you're going to bed. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out and watching the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. Thanks again for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. So how are you guys doing today? Is it late for you guys, or is it early for you guys? Like, are you guys waking up in the morning, or is it or is it late? Like for me, it's midnight, so that's why I'm like getting ready to end the stream pretty soon. But I know everybody's in different time zones. 12:20 for you. Same with me. 2:19 p.m. for you. 8 dogs. Nice. 6:19 a.m. Wow, you didn't sleep. Oh man, I hope I didn't keep you up. Sorry about that. 11:30 p.m. for you. 12:20. Yeah, nice. Oh, you're from Australia. 8 dogs. Nice. Let me see here. Somebody asked the question. Oh, have you seen the Potato War series by Technoblade? Yes. So I only saw the last episode, which was like amazing. So I got to go back and watch the other ones. But I can't believe like how much effort he put into getting #1. Like it was like I mean, it was like insane. He literally had like pings going off on his Discord to tell him when like his thing went offline, so that he could quickly like log back in. And like he was like sabotaging the guy. I mean, it was like insane how much stuff it was pretty crazy. But the guy ended up getting like 80,000 subs from it, so it was worth it for the guy that he went against. But yeah, no, that was actually like pretty crazy. But it was awesome. And it was cool because it shows like how much stuff you could do in this game. Like he spent 2 months or whatever, and all he dealt with was like potato farming, but he still managed to make it into like a whole game, which is kind of cool. Like that you can do that. Like you can turn anything into like a whole game in and of itself, which is kind of cool. Did I watch the Minecraft Championship? I saw somebody that was going live with it. I didn't like watch the whole thing because I didn't realize like how it was. I never used to watch that kind of stuff, like, but I should probably watch it. Did he end up winning? I know he was in it. I think I watched like Shovel, I think, was in it or something, and she happened to be like live, so I saw that, but I wasn't sure, like I didn't even know how it worked, like if everybody, like how many people were in it at the same time. Wait, what? You only need 3/4 of it. Wait, what did you say? Don't you only need like 3/4 of a sugarcane farm to invert? No, you need like 3 layers. You need like 3 layers of a sugarcane farm to infinitely do it, not 3/4 of one. At least I don't. I mean, at least that's what everybody told me. If 35ers said you need only 3/4 of a layer, I don't know how that would work. Because I don't know how it would. Unless what he was saying is that like he would do the 3/4 of layer of sugarcane and then he would go to his pumpkin farm or something like that and then come back. Because I don't know how you would. Because it doesn't make sense that you would only need 3/4 of a layer. Because I know it doesn't grow back because I already did that. I already farmed a layer and it didn't come back. But yeah, I know 30's got like pumpkins and all kinds of stuff, so he might farm that stuff and then come back to it. Look at how far you've come. You're almost done placing the dirt. I know, yeah. It's pretty crazy when you think about it because I had to place 25,000 blocks of dirt. I think it was 25,000. I did the calculation before. I forgot what it was, but it was a lot. So the fact that like we almost actually placed that, and I almost did it all on stream, which is like pretty insane. I really should end the stream right now, but like we're like so close to the end. I feel like I should just finish this because it's like very little that's left. We'll see. I'll go a few more minutes. We'll see if I can get this thing done if I just try to rush it. How much does your farms make you in an hour? Well, I haven't actually, because until I finish this 3rd layer, I don't have an infinite farm yet. So I haven't been able to like officially calculate it like by doing it for a full hour. But I did like 1 row of sugarcane, and based on that 1 row, I calculated that it would be like 250,000 an hour if I don't have my elephant. But that's at my current farming level. So ideally, I would get my farming level up like another 10%. And if I do that, it would gain me like 40% more. Well, not 40% more than what I'm making right now, but it would get me 40% more than the base amount. It would be like 20% more than I'm making right now or something like that. But basically, and then if I put an elephant pet on also, I basically could boost it up to 500,000. Wait, no, did I say an hour? That wasn't right. Sorry, 250,000 for a farm layer, $1 million for an hour. So it's about like 1.1 million for an hour right now. But it would be, I can get it up to over 2 million per hour, I think, if I raise my farming level just a little bit and I get an elephant pet. Like if I can get my farming to like level 32 and I put an elephant pet on, I should be able to get 2 million an hour. But ideally, like if I raise my farming level to like 40, then it would be even more. But that's a lot of farming. Like, people don't realize how much farming it is because, like, Akinsoft and 30 Virus and Technoblade, they all have farming level 50, so it seems like it's, like, not that hard. But that's, like, a lot of hours of farming. Like, it takes a long time to get that high. And, like, they just farmed a lot. So it seems like it's, like, not that big of a thing, but it takes forever. But that's why I would want to do sugarcane and not pumpkins, because sugarcane makes a lot of money. So if you got to farm for, like, 40 hours to get your farming level up, then I might as well farm for 40 hours and make 80 million coins while doing it, instead of farming for 40 hours and making, like, no coins. Oh man, we're almost there. We're getting pretty good here. We're going along pretty well. Pretty well. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. I feel like I just gotta finish it. It took 30 Virus an estimated 20 hours to get from farming 48 to farming 50. That's crazy. But I believe it. It makes sense. Because that's a lot of experience. Because the last two levels, you need like 7.6 million experience to go those last two levels, or maybe 7.7 million. It's a lot of experience, whatever it is. That's like enough. Like for instance, I only have. Oh, it doesn't have cumulative experience, but I have like very little experience. Like I only have like a couple million right now, and you need 7 million, over almost 8 million, just to go from 38 to from 48 to 50. So you need like 3 times what I have right now just to go up 2 levels at the very end. But that's at the end. Like you don't. That's why everybody stops at 48, because it's so hard. Let's get some dirt here. So wait, I see. Justice says, I tried to make a pumpkin farm, but for some reason, the server doesn't catch up to when I mine the pumpkin when I have haste, so it's invisible. Then I can't mine it sometimes. Yeah, you know, I noticed that was happening to me. I think the optimal way to mine pumpkins is, I think it's like 256 speed facing diagonally, and I don't even think you need haste. I don't know if haste even helps. So it might be better to just do it without haste so you don't run into that problem where it's getting invisible. But I could be wrong on that. With sugarcane, I can just mine it. It's so easy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sugarcane is definitely satisfying because you're just, like, flying along the edges and you're just, like, mining it really fast. I don't know if you guys mine it sideways like I do or not. Yeah, I don't know if you guys mine it sideways or not, but, I just like mining it sideways because I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting the first layer and having to replant. Aaron Chase, are you just saying you're leaving? I hope you're just saying you're leaving and not saying something else there with those emojis. So how are you guys doing? Oh, somebody's saying craft a gas minion. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that right now because if I craft a minion for everybody that wants one, it's gonna take forever. If I happen to be like, and I actually don't even know if I have tiers. I may have them. I could probably craft one for you like another time if you don't find somebody else to do it for you. I just can't do it right now because I really want to finish this dirt. But if you find me on my island or whatever, and you have the materials, I could probably do it if you just give it to me. Or actually, if you have the materials on you, and you can just give it to me, I can make it for you and then give it back. But you have to have the stuff on you because I don't want to have to go get I don't want to have to get like a wooden pickaxe or whatever it is you need, wooden sword. You have it? Okay, yeah. If you have the mats, just as at the end of this row, just send me a trade, or whenever, and I can just make it really quick and then give it back to you. Can you craft a gas? Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, the same person. Yeah. All right, guys, let's take it easy in the chat there. I'm down by my sugarcane farm. I don't know how close you have to get to me to for me to do it, but I'm at the edge of my sugarcane farm. You got 3 spectators by live streaming me? Nice. Does pumpkin need light to grow? Yes. I found that out the hard way because, well, not really the hard way, but I forgot to put glowstone down for 2 of my rows, and it just never grew, and I was like, what? And then I realized I never placed the glowstone. It doesn't have to be glowstone, though. It just has to have light. So, like, for me, it didn't have light because I have my city, my BaldGuyAce city at the top of my island is covering everything because it's a full layer that's on top of everything. So, everything technically is dark, so it counted as not having light. But yeah, so a pumpkin farm does have to have light. Sugarcane farm does not have to have light. Oh yeah, that guy was definitely a troll. That's why, I mean, he's not a troll, but he's trolling right now, which is why I said not, that's why you shouldn't answer him. Let's see. That's why your pumpkins weren't growing? Yeah, the pumpkins need light, but sugarcane does not. So I would definitely recommend, I should have put this in my video because I forgot because I've had a hell biome for so long that I'm so used to only chicken spawning. I forgot that like most people, if they build this, they're going to have so much darkness that there's going to be spiders and all kinds of stuff spawning in their thing. So I should have said to build the repelling candle or to buy one off the auction house, but hopefully people will figure that out. I forgot. Maybe I'll add it in the description. I can do this, I'm close, yeah. Oh, you need a gas mini. Okay, yeah, send me a trade. You can't send... Oh, right, I disabled trades because... Or maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. I don't know. And I'll accept. And then I will... Go here. Oh, scammed you. No, just kidding. Okay, I'll do this. Gas minion. Oops. Trade. Cast minion. And there we go. Alright. Congratulations, you now have a gas minion. Enjoy. No problem, no problem. Yeah, sugarcane does not need light. Sorry, I don't know if I said that after or before. When you finally got to 50 million and splurged on the goodies, did you get yourself a tree capacitor as well? It's so useful. I did actually, yes. And it wasn't 50 million. It was 180 million that I got to when I spent money. 50 million is what I'm at right now. After spending all the money. But yeah, I know I bought a tree capacitor and I also bought a monkey. So I have a level 95 legendary monkey. So that gives me 47.5% less cooldown on the tree capacitor. It maxes out at 50%, but so 47.5% is pretty close. It was like an extra like $6 million to get like a level 100 monkey instead of 95. So I was like, I'm going to save 6 million. But yeah, then I got the tree capacitor here. And so it normally has a 2-second cooldown, but now it has almost a 1-second cooldown. It's pretty awesome actually, because I basically give myself like 360 speed or whatever my max speed is. But I think it's like 300 speed because I have to use the monkey pet. But I run around and I break all the stuff. It's actually pretty satisfying actually to break all those trees that fast. Oh, we're so close. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to finish this before I end the stream. We're going to finish it. We're so close. Let's see. My pet is a rare Enderman, level 43. Nice, nice. I think I have an uncommon Enderman. Or no, I have a common Enderman that I purposely bought just to level it up to 100 really quick. Because I want to use it to get more crit damage just for... Only for the campfire badge. I might not even need it though. So we'll see. We're almost there. I don't know what that is, but I'll approve the chat. Simply Cubes, how's it going? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hotshot MC, what is up? How's it going? Sorry I didn't see you there. By the way, anybody that's new to the stream, welcome. My name is BaldGuyAce. I'm a Hypixel YouTuber, and I am streaming myself building the last final layer of my sugarcane farm, which is my third layer. So I have two full layers of sugarcane farm, and this is the third one. I'm finishing it up right now before I get bored and never want to do it again. So that's why I'm doing this right now, even though I should probably go to sleep soon. But I want to make sure I get this done. Although I'm still going to have to fill in the water and then do the slabs and then do the sugarcane, but I can do that afterwards. I mean, I can do that like another day. But the dirt is the longest part to do. And once I get that done, then it's a lot easier to place everything else. Embrace the baldness, yes. Embrace the baldness. So how are you guys doing? By the way, guys, if you're new, I have, if you look at the description of the video, right below the video, if you click like show more or whatever in the description, it shows all my social media stuff, so you can follow. If you're not already subbed to my YouTube, you could sub to my YouTube. Also, you could follow my Twitch, although I haven't done much on it right now. I might start streaming games on there. You never know. And then feel free to follow my Instagram, my Twitch. Also, I have a Discord if you guys do Discord. It's not super active right now, but hopefully it'll start to get active as more and more people join. I think like 8 of you guys just joined earlier on in the stream. So yeah, anybody else feel free to join. I hope you were able to eat dinner or drink some water. I was able to drink some water, and I already ate before the stream because I actually had a feeling this was going to be long because I know that it takes forever to place dirt. So I had a feeling it was just going to be a long stream. Normally, I probably won't stream this long all in one sitting like this. It was also my first stream back in like 8 months, so I figured I'd go for a long time because it would take a while for people to see the stream show up in the search results and everything. But yeah, we've been holding pretty steady with viewers. It hasn't really started to go down until like just now because it's starting to get pretty late. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more often. So hopefully it'll start to be cool to stream more often. Because I know like Icy Blade streams like all the time, and he's pretty cool. And well, obviously 30 Virus and Aiken, they're always streaming. So I'm gonna try to start streaming. Hopefully it'll be more interesting next time than doing like building a sugarcane farm like this. But I just had to get this done, so I was like, let me just stream and hang out with everybody while I build this. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, it's been like 5 hours or something crazy like that. I don't think I've ever streamed for 5 hours. Like ever. But it was nice to be able to get this done. It'd be funny if I like finished this and then I found out that it was actually like one layer too high or something, and I like can't put the sugarcane on it because it won't fit. Actually, that wouldn't be funny. That'd be like really sad. But I know it fits because I already measured it already. But that would be bad. I did actually make, when I was making the bow enchanting video, I did the entire video and it took me like an hour. And then I realized like I could have saved everyone like 12 levels of experience at the end if I did it one step differently. So I did the whole video again. Then at the end of that, I realized that I never recorded my audio from my microphone for the entire time. It was never actually getting recorded. So even though the video was there was no audio. So then I did the entire thing a third time. So I actually enchanted 3 Runin's bows with Dragon Hunter 4 and everything. It was the most expensive video. Although actually I made the money back because I sold it on the auction house. So it actually wasn't that bad. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Have I ever brought my pets to cat? I haven't. I probably should. I mean, like, there's really no reason to never, like I should always have, like, some pet being, like, leveled up. Like, if I know I'm not going to use it or whatever, I might as well just get an epic one and then raise it to legendary or whatever. But, I've never bothered doing it. I've just, like, bought them at whatever rarity I want. Like, I've just bought them from the auction house. But now that I'm starting to, like, run out of money and I don't want to just start spending a ton of money on everything, I might do that. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. It's the last row. It's the last row of dirt. And then we are done. Here we go. Here we go. The last row. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. This is awesome. Here we go. Final row. Final row. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can't believe that I just filled in this entire farm, or almost the entire farm, on stream. Well, at least now we know it takes about 5 hours to fill in a farm of dirt. If you're going slow like I am, at least. Boom! There it is. Look at that. I can't even fly up because there's all this stuff in the way to show you guys. But yeah, we finished it. We filled in all of the farm with dirt. Now, oh my gosh. It's all filled. Now all we got to do is fill in the entire thing with water and then fill the slabs and then do the sugarcane. But that actually doesn't take as much. Nothing takes as long as the dirt. The dirt just takes forever because you gotta literally place every single row. But yeah, so that's pretty cool, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Wait, let's see. Let me answer some more questions before I wrap it up. So let's see what we got here. I was gonna say, can I have one, Runin? Yeah, sorry. I already sold it. Let's see. I just started playing Skyblock, and I have spent around 30 hours building one single layer of pumpkin and sugarcane farm because I had to rebuild the farm so many times. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's definitely rough. Like, that's why, like, I'm not rebuilding my pumpkin farm. Like, somebody did like a test where they think that if you put more water in it, it helps it grow faster. Like, I have water in most of it, but apparently if you put water between every single row, it's a little bit faster. But I'm not rebuilding it. There's no way. I'm definitely not rebuilding it. But let's see. Are you friends with 30? No. I mean, I don't have anything against them. I just mean we don't like know each other like outside of. We don't like know each other from YouTube. I'm in his Discord though, so I don't know. Maybe he's noticed me. You never know. But yeah. But I know some of the YouTubers like from hanging out in Discords and stuff like that. I think I'm in like 29 Skyblock Discords. That's the thing that's kind of cool about Skyblock. There's such a large community of people. There's like so many Discords, and like a lot of them are active. So it's pretty cool. Let's see. I was building my pumpkin farm, and it doesn't line up with the sugarcane farm I was planning to build. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. You may just want to. I mean, it doesn't have to line up perfectly. Like for instance, like see like these things with the water are actually going to be like above. It's going to be above the sugarcane, but that's okay. Like even though the rest these all line up obviously because it's the same layers. But up here, these are actually going above the cane itself. But that's okay. I looked at other people's farms, and the sugarcane will still grow even with this thing in the way. I mean, it's not in the way. It's just at the top. It doesn't prevent it from growing up like cactuses. Like if you try to place cactus against a wall, you can't place it or whatever. It's not like that. Like this won't actually stop it from growing. You were too lazy to build a full width pumpkin farm. Yeah. I'll check out your island next time, actually, if you're on or whatever. Whenever you're on next, I'll check it out. Because in my next streams, I'll probably like visit around people's islands and do different things and stuff like that. But for this, I just wanted to like actually get this thing done with. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know. Depending on how much I get done, the next time I stream, I may still just be building this, but we'll see. I may do something else instead. But all right, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Thanks so much for watching, though. Like, I really appreciate all you guys hanging out this time, like, for this whole time. It was a long stream, and a lot of you guys hung out, like, the entire 5 hours, which is really impressive. So, thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate it. And, yeah, so this stream is going to show up for anyone that wants to watch it, or if you want to point it out to your friends or whatever. The streams will show up on the live stream playlist, so it'll say like Hypixel Skyblock live videos or Hypixel Skyblock live or something, and it's a playlist. It won't show up in the regular video section, so you won't actually see it if you're like looking at my main list of videos. So you want to make sure you find the playlist that says Hypixel Skyblock live, because that'll actually show you. Actually, let me just make sure let me just actually look at it really quick so I can see exactly what the playlist is called. So that I give you the right name for it. It is called Hypixel Skyblock Live Videos. So it'll show up there, but it won't show up in the oops. 1 second. I lost the chat. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Yeah, it'll show up there, but it won't show up in my main section of videos. So that's what it'll be if you want it. But thanks again for watching, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out this whole time, watching me build my sugarcane farm. Hopefully, I'll get it totally finished, and I can start making some money, and then I can start making some other videos and stuff for you guys. But I'm going to try to stream live in the future. As always, if you guys could leave a like, that'd be great if you enjoyed it. Also, if you're not already subscribed to my videos, it'd be great if you could subscribe to my channel. It's totally free, and it really helps me out because it can get me one step closer to YouTube rank. But thanks again, guys, for watching. And until my next video, I'm BaldGuyAce, reminding you to embrace the baldness. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.